Chapter 301, The Magical Use of Enlightenment Tea. However, Xia Qingqing doesn't have so many fairy crystals on hand now, so she can only trade them in batches one by one. Chen Luo is not in a hurry, as long as he can get the fairy crystal. Chen Luo already knew the value of the fairy crystal obtained in the Holy Land of Chaos, which can greatly increase the speed of cultivation. The reason why Chen Luo has reached the Quasi-Emperor 5th stage now is also inseparable from the help of those fairy crystals he got last time. Now those fairy crystals have been used up, and now, the deal with Xia Qingqing can just continue the high-speed cultivation of own. Moreover, this transaction is not a one-time transaction. In the future, if Xia Qingqing needs to kill the evil god talisman, she still has to buy it from own. At least, Chen Luo will not be short of immortal crystals for cultivation in the future. If the evil spirits really come back in the future, Chen Luo's evil god talisman will create greater value for Chen Luo. Since the deal has been concluded, then I won't bother Chen Fengzhu. If Chen Fengzhu has time, he can come to my Yuanxian League to play, and I will sweep the bed to welcome him. Xia Qingqing, who had achieved her goal, felt relaxed after a lot of time. Chen Luo was bid farewell. I will definitely go if I have the chance. Chen Luo replied. Then, Xia Qingqing left Heavenly Bamboo Peak with the resentful Yuer. This is not bad for the leader Xia, I gave myself such a large amount of fairy crystals. Chen Luo caressed the interspatial ring with 120 fairy crystals in his hand, and murmured in a low voice as he watched Xia Qingqing and Xia Qingqing leave in streams of light. The refining of the evil god talisman is not difficult, and with the many treasures signed by Chen Luo, it can be refined on a large scale. Not to mention, even the refining is done by Biao, which is basically equivalent to no cost. Therefore, these fairy crystals can be regarded as 100% profit. Okay, go and add immortal crystals to the element array, and then try the effect of enlightenment tea. Chen Luo then turned around and galloped towards the mountain behind Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Leader, that Master Chen has so many evil god talismans in his hand, maybe he has mastered the refining method of the evil god talisman. Why don't we use some means to get the refining method? It will cost so many cents. Jing went to buy the evil god talisman. Above the sky in the eastern region, you are on the gorgeous flying boat, said to Xia Qingqing suspiciously. Although the evil god talisman is precious, it still has limitations, and it is only for restraining the evil spirits. Xia Qingqing could use other means to obtain the evil god talisman, but she wanted to trade with the Lord of Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Yuer didn't understand. Moreover, at such a high price, since when did the leader of his own family speak so easily? Xia Qingqing stood on the deck of the flying boat, letting the high-altitude wind blow on skirt and hair. Yuer, don't say such things in the future, don't even think about it. Heavenly Dao Sect is not as simple as you imagine. Xia Qingqing glanced at Yuer with a serious face, and said lightly. Yes, leader, I understand. Xia Qingqing answered quickly. Yuer felt like she was sitting on pins and needles with her gaze. Xia Qingqing nodded, didn't speak any more, just quietly looked in the direction of Heavenly Dao Sect, with a faint streamer in her eyes. Heavenly Bamboo Peak, at the Dragon Vein Bamboo Forest. After Chen Luo added the celestial crystals of the element array, he returned to his own room. In the room, Chen Luo took out the enlightenment tea that Xia Qingqing had given him, and then made a pot of fragrant enlightenment tea with Lingchuan water. The brute enlightenment tea exudes more intense Taoism. Chen Luo feels his own spirit is floating, and there are countless flashes of light in his mind. Then, Chen Luo poured himself a glass and drank it in one gulp. Enlightenment tea circulated mysterious light in Chen Luo's body, and Chen Luo's thinking became more and more active. There seems to be countless inspirations bursting out in my mind. Inside Chaos Fist first. Chen Luo seized this opportunity, and then inside started the ultimate emperor rank martial art, Chaos Boxing, which he had obtained before and exclusive to his Chaos Divine Body. Because this martial art is too powerful, it is extremely difficult for Chen Luo to practice even if he has a chaotic divine body. Now with the help of Wu Dao Ti, it is just right for me to learn this martial art quickly. As the mysterious power of enlightenment Ti surged in Chen Luo's body, Chen Luo's understanding of this top-level martial art gradually deepened in his mind. A majestic chaotic circle circulated around Chen Luo's body, and the chaotic power made the surrounding space faintly shatter. Boom! Several hours later, the chaotic power on Chen Luo's body reached its peak, and a violent momentum swayed from Chen Luo's body. In Chen Luo's body, the inspiration belonging to Chaos Fist is constantly surging. Xiao Cheng, a cup of enlightenment tea, just a few hours has made this emperor rank's best martial arts reach Xiao Cheng, it's really too strong. Chen Luo opened his eyes, and his eyes were full of joy. At this time, Chen Luo could appreciate the power of Wang Xin's constitution, which is invincible in enlightenment. This kind of powerful comprehension is really intoxicating. Since it has such a strong effect, let's go all out and cultivate the terrifying supernatural power of Chaos Fist to return to origin as soon as possible. There are also some unique supernatural powers in the Chaos Emperor Xianjing, as well as the supernatural powers of the Chaos Divine Body, such as the magic power immune to such heaven-defying supernatural powers, which also need to be comprehended. Now that we have enlightenment tea, we can all improve together. Immediately afterwards, Chen Luo continued to drink enlightenment tea, improving his own many powerful martial arts supernatural power secrets. 7 days later, Alien Beast Continent. The Battle of Tianjiao in Alien Beast Continent is still in full swing. Every day, a large number of strange beasts lost their lives. At the same time, there were also Tianjiao from various realms who were killed and turned into other Tianjiao's luck points. However, the matter of the evil spirits seems to have been suppressed. On the battlefield of the Alien Beast Continent, few people mentioned this matter. The Alien Beast Continent, a valley full of chilling intentions. The valley is filled with an extremely strong smell of blood. There are a large number of corpses of alien beasts here, with scarlet blood flowing. The scorching sun in the sky scorched the valley, causing the valley to exude an extremely hot temperature. Coupled with the bloody scenes around, this valley becomes even more like a hot bloody battlefield, giving people a terrifying atmosphere. Boom boom boom. At this time, a violent roar came from the central area of the valley. It was as if something blasted the entire valley, and wisps of destruction swayed in the center of the valley. Many strange beast corpses around the valley were quickly annihilated into dust in this destructive atmosphere. Your Highness, Son of God, open the tomb of Emperor Sha Spirit Beast. On the side of the center of the valley, a big man with a thick back and a waist, looked at a huge crack in the center of the valley exuding a bright stream of light, and said excitedly. Chapter 302 The Tomb of the Beast Emperor. Beside the big man, there is also a young man in Chinese clothes. The handsome young man in Chinese clothes had a rebellious and faint smile on his face. The young man is Wu Yangxuan, the son of God in the Shangsu realm, the holy land of Lingxiu. Behind Wu Yangxuan, there are many arrogances from the holy land of Lingxiu, all standing behind him respectfully, waiting for orders. Zhou Jiao, immediately take someone in to see if this tomb is the tomb of the evil spirit beast emperor. Wu Yangxuan saw the wide open crack below and said. Yes, Your Highness Shenzi, I'll go right away. The big man Zhou Jiao next to him agreed. After finishing speaking, he galloped towards the huge crack below with several arrogances from the holy land of Lingxiu. Wu Yangxuan was waiting quietly at the top of the valley, with a lot of anticipation in his eyes. He got the news of this tomb from a beast master from the alien beast continent at a huge price. Although the alien beast continent is now the main battlefield of the Tianjiao battle, most of the Tianjiao are targeting the low-level alien beasts in realm. Those top alien beast powerhouses were not affected in the slightest. Moreover, the alien beast continent is in chaos, and there are fierce struggles everywhere. Even if the Battle of Tianjiao does not start in the alien beast continent, there will still be a large number of alien beasts dying every day in the alien beast continent. Their top alien beasts don't care about the future of the alien beast continent at all, and what will happen to the alien beast continent in the future. As long as you pay enough, you can get a lot of information about the alien beast continent from those top alien beast powerhouses. According to the Beast Master, the evil spirit Beast Emperor was a Beast Emperor at the level of the Great Emperor in the spirit realm in the long time ago in the alien beast continent, and his strength was extremely powerful. He has a great reputation in the alien beast continent, and has unparalleled combat power. He once defeated the Great Emperor of the Heaven Realm, leaving a strong mark in the history of the alien beast continent. Even the strong alien beasts of the new generation have heard of many of their prestige. Your Highness, the Son of God, the investigation is clear. It is indeed the tomb of the evil spirit Beast Emperor inside. However, there is a terrifying formation inside. I can't open that sealing circle. After a long while, Zhou Jiao flew out from the huge crack below. Respectfully seek the way to Ouyang. Oh, it's true, let's conquer this tomb as soon as possible. Ouyang Sun said quickly. If it is really a spirit beast, there must be a lot of good things in it, you have to collect it quickly, otherwise things will change later. Immediately afterwards, Ouyang Sun brought many arrogances from the holy land of Lingxiu, and prepared to gallop towards the tomb. Boom! However, before Ouyang Sun and others got close to the tomb, there was a burst of roaring sound from around. Surrounding the valley, a series of inspirations with violent impact appeared, and they bombarded everyone in the holy land of Lingxiu. Boom! Everyone was unprepared, and was hit by this sudden inspirational bombardment, and their bodies fell upside down on the valley. Who dares to attack our holy land of Lingxiu? Zhou Jiao shouted angrily, his eyes were extremely sharp. Ouyang Sun's expression on the side became extremely cold. He didn't expect that there would be people who would dare to attack him in this continent of alien beasts. Brother Ouyang, you want to have exclusive use of this tomb in the holy land of Lingxiu. You are thinking too much. At this moment, a frivolous voice sounded. Ouyang Sun looked cold and looked towards the source of the sound. Guo Shanhe, it's you. Looking at a young man in a white robe with a faint smile in the distance, a gloomy look flashed in Ouyang Sun's eyes. The person who came was Guo Shanhe, son of God of Spirit Divine Sect. The Holy Land of Lingxiu and the Divine Sect of Lingxiu are both top forces in the world of Shangsu, and they have many struggles in the open and in the dark, and they don't like each other. Ouyang Sun did not expect that the fact that he had found the tomb of Emperor Sha Spirit Beast would be known so quickly. Our own rival Guo Shanhe. Are you sure you want to compete with me for this tomb? Ouyang Sun's eyes were serious, and the extremely majestic spirit power surged all over his body. Brother Ouyang, why don't we explore together? I am also very interested in this tomb. Guo Shanhe then said with a light smile. His tone was extremely indifferent, and he didn't care about Ouyang Sun's serious eyes at all. Hehe, it's impossible to explore with me, but how did you know about this tomb? Ouyang Sun said coldly, with doubts in his eyes. After he got the clue, he spent a lot of time and means to find this tomb. How could someone find it not long after he was sure? Moreover, Ouyang Sun was very surprised that he was still his own arch-rival Guo Shanhe. This has nothing to do with you. It's impossible for you to monopolize the tomb. Guo Shanhe shook his head and said. Ouyang Sun's expression was uncertain. Since Guo Shanhe knew about it, maybe more people would know about it. If the delay continues and more people know about it, I'm afraid it won't be so easy to get this tomb. However, thinking of cooperating with Guo Shanhe, Ouyang Sun felt restless again. Guo Shanhe looked at Ouyang Sun expressionlessly, waiting for his reply. Okay, we can conquer together. We will share 70/30ths. If you don't want to, then we can only fight. Ouyang pondered for a while, then gritted his teeth. Guo Shanhe frowned slightly, divided into 3 or 7. Wo Cao, this is really the tomb of the evil spirit beast emperor. At this time, there was another urgent voice. Not far away, a group of arrogances from the demon spirit world appeared, and there were also many arrogances from the Chen Luo world and the demon spirit world. Many Tianjiao looked at the tomb of the evil spirit beast emperor with fiery eyes, looking eager to try. Wu Yangxun and Guo Shanhe who were in the middle of the valley were both stunned, feeling bewildered, why so many Tianjiao suddenly appeared, all of them came to the tomb of this evil spirit beast emperor. Guo Shanhe, you did a good job. Wu Yangxun looked at Guo Shanhe with cold eyes, with veins popping up on his forehead. Now that there are so many people, the chances of getting the most out of the Sha spirit beast tomb are slim to none. Wu Yangxun, please be smarter, would I do such a stupid thing? Guo Shanhe said coldly with a gloomy face. He also didn't expect this tomb to attract so many people. Damn it, that person clearly said he only sold the news to me, how could so many people come here? Guo Shanhe was also extremely aggrieved. He bought this news from a mysterious person and spent a huge price. That person also took the heavenly Dao oath to only sell the news to himself. I thought I could share the benefits of the tomb with Wu Yangxun, but now that so many people have come, it is impossible to achieve the previous goal. Chapter 303 The Prestige of the Heavenly Devil Sect. Everyone, I found this beast emperor's tomb first, and I have to choose the things inside. At this time, Wu Yangxun said coldly, and then broke out with his own momentum, rushing towards the surroundings. The violent air wave quickly covered the central area of the valley like a tide. Everyone was stunned by Wu Yangxun's aura and stared blankly at Wu Yangxun in the middle. What are you? Why do you choose first? Die for me! At this moment, a roar sounded out of nowhere, followed by an extremely violent attack. Boom! With the sound of a violent collision, many Tianjiao in the center of the valley immediately fought. Suddenly, the entire valley erupted with extremely violent fighting and collision sounds. The sound of fighting, roaring, and collision can be heard endlessly. Guo Shanhe faintly felt that something was wrong, but the various shocks around him made him have no time to think, so he could only burst out his own power and bombarded many geniuses around him. The many Tianjiao in the center of the valley broke out an extremely fierce battle, and soon, some Tianjiao was killed and turned into luck points. However, what they didn't realize was that there seemed to be a force in the dark that was constantly harvesting the life of Tianjiao who was about to die. Luck points are constantly flowing towards the outside of the valley. Senior brother Wang Xin, this trick is really good. Use the tomb of the evil spirit beast emperor to attract the arrogance of all realms, let them kill each other, we will sneak attack in secret, and quickly harvest luck points. Outside the valley, Qin Feng looked at Wang Xin beside him with admiration. It turned out that it was Wang Xin who asked Qin Feng to spread the news about the tomb of the evil spirit quasi-emperor. When Wu Yangxun used his momentum to calm down the crowd just now, it was also Wang Xin who secretly used means to attack them, causing them to fall into a fierce struggle. Who made them keep being so wretched? I can't help it. The honest Wang Xin scratched his head and smiled. After going through the means of many disciples of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, many Tianjiao who came to participate in the Battle of Tianjiao became more cautious. Not only are they extraordinarily careful, but travel is usually in groups, and the protection methods are amazing. This behavior greatly reduced the efficiency of Wang Xin and others in harvesting luck. While talking, the two used secret means to kill many arrogants inside. With the rapid death of Tianjiao inside, the luck value of the two of them increased. Soon, the two gathered the fifth golden dragon of luck, and then condensed the sixth golden dragon of luck. The leader Xia said that after the number of luck golden dragons reaches 10, they will receive the heavenly Dao empowerment from the ancient world. I don't know what the benefits of this heavenly Dao empowerment are. Qin Feng looked at the luck golden dragons that he gradually gathered, and continued. I don't know, but it must be a great opportunity to make the leader of the Primordial Immortal League very fancy. Wang Xin continued. After the Battle of Tianjiao started, in order to allow more people to participate in the Battle of Tianjiao, we will increase everyone's enthusiasm for qi gathering. The leader of the Yuanxian League not only gave a lot of rewards, but also informed everyone. After condensing 10 golden dragons of luck, they will receive Heavenly Dao empowerment, which is a great opportunity. Well, Senior Brother Hua and Senior Brother Ye have already condensed 7 luck golden dragons. When the time comes, we will know when they have condensed 10. Qin Feng continued. Since Hua Yuntian and Ye Chen were the first batch to enter the alien beast battlefield, coupled with their fierce methods, they already gathered 7 golden dragons of luck. It's not far from Article 10, but recently, Hua Yuntian has been busy looking for the fragments of the magic pot, and those Tianjiao have become much more obscene, and the speed of Qi luck golden dragons condensing has become slower and slower. Everyone stop fighting, there is a problem, there must be a problem. Half an hour later, Guo Shanhe looked at the bloody surroundings, but the luck value of many Tianjiao didn't seem to increase much, so he hurriedly shouted. Wu Yangxun in the battlefield also discovered that there was a problem. Whenever he was about to kill Tianjiao, there was a secret force to kill the crippled Tianjiao. Once or twice is fine, but this situation has happened many times. Not only himself, but other arrogances in his holy land of Lingxiu also noticed this problem and informed Wu Yangxun. It's just that Wu Yangxun thinks it doesn't matter, as long as he can get the tomb treasure of the evil spirit beast emperor, even if someone secretly plots it, it doesn't matter. As the son of God of the holy land of Lingxiu, he is confident to deal with the shady guy behind it. As for the luck value, as long as the last black hand appears, he will be dealt with. The luck value will not disappear, it will only be transferred from others to me. FK your mother, what's the problem? Kill so many of our brothers, you are dead. That's right, we won't give up on the tomb of the shaman spirit beast. Don't try to trick us into stopping, we won't be fooled. Tianjiao, who was already red-eyed around, ignored Guo Shanhe's words, but cursed angrily, and continued to kill. Seeing that many arrogances ignored him, Guo Shanhe felt worse and worse. In addition to being a top Saint King realm powerhouse in Cultivation Base, his soul power has also been cultivated to an extremely high realm, and he faintly senses that there seems to be some danger in the dark. It's just that the breath was very obscure and subtle, which made him feel unclear. No, this trick is not heavenly devils, right? Guo Shanhe seemed to think of something, and his face suddenly sank. Some time ago, he heard about Death, the son of Emperor Dongming of the Yao family in the Shangsu realm, and there seemed to be a shadow of the heavenly devil sect behind him. The tomb of this evil spirit beast emperor could not have also been made by this heavenly devil sect person. Guo Shanhe's face was slightly pale, and the more he thought about it, the more he felt it was possible. Everyone stop, maybe the people from the heavenly devil sect are plotting against us. Guo Shanhe hurriedly shouted again, his voice extremely panicked. As soon as Guo Shanhe's words came out, the entire battlefield suddenly seemed to press the pause button, and the fierce fighting stopped suddenly. Everyone was frightened by Guo Shanhe's words. The 3 words heavenly devil were like a nightmare, and they felt cold when they heard them. During the time when the Battle of Tianjiao started, the prestige of the heavenly devil sect has been completely established. Their disgusting methods are obviously super powerful, but they also engage in sneak attacks, using various top-level spirit treasures, and even the Emperor's soldiers. It came out, making Tianjiao in all realms of the Battle of Tianjiao extremely terrified. It also successfully turned the Battle of Tianjiao, which was originally a gathering of elites and blood colliding, into a horror game. Wear multiple layers of spirit armor wherever you go, and guard against sneak attacks from others. Chapter 304 Wu Yangxun's Struggle. This battle is the first hardy battle for many Tianjiao after entering the Battle of Tianjiao. At this time, their blood was boiling with enthusiasm, and they found the feeling of the Battle of Tianjiao. However, the phrase Heavenly Devil Sect's calculation in Guo Shanhe's mouth instantly shocked them, and their enthusiasm was extinguished immediately. Isn't it good to just die like this? Why expose us? Just when everyone was feeling cold in their hearts, a clear voice resounded in everyone's ears. Dressed in white robes, Wang Xin and Qin Feng appeared in front of the crowd, looking at them blankly. Wo Cao, it really belongs to the Heavenly Devil section. It's over, those two people are Wang Xin and Qin Feng from the Heavenly Devil sect, this time it's really over. The surviving Tianjiao already recognized the identities of the two, and his face became extremely ugly. After the previous fight, there were hundreds of Tianjiao, but now the number is less than 30, and most of them are seriously injured, unable to exert their full fighting power. Now I meet people from the Heavenly Devil sect again, how can I not let them despair? What are you afraid of? We have so many people here, and there are only 2 of them. There is nothing to be afraid of. At this time, Yangxun, who was not far away, looked coldly and then said. He also realized that someone was plotting behind his back, but he didn't expect it to be someone from the Heavenly Devil sect. Yangxun joined Tianjiao battlefield not long ago. He only heard of the reputation of Heavenly Devil sect, but he didn't have a deep understanding of its methods. Coupled with his amazing own means, he is not afraid of people from the Heavenly Devil sect. Yes, there is nothing to be afraid of, you can go together. At this time, Wang Xin showed a shy smile. Many Tianjiao present ignored Yangxun's words, who is that, Heavenly Devil sect? So is it useful if there are many people? Many people have experienced how ruthless Heavenly Devil's methods are. It was you, the one who sold the news to me, so you belong to the Heavenly Devil sect. At this moment, Guo Shanhe in the middle of the valley seemed to sense something, and suddenly raised his head, staring at Wang Xin firmly. Guo Shanhe has already confirmed through some familiar auras that Wang Xin is the mysterious person who sold him the news at a high price. However, Guo Shanhe didn't understand. He clearly made the Heavenly Dao oath and only told himself the news, why he dared to let so many people come over. Is this guy Heavenly Dao's own son? Not even afraid of Heavenly Dao's punishment? My junior brother leaked the news. It's none of my business. Why are you looking at me like that? Wang Xin seemed to know Guo Shanhe's doubts, and then smiled. His junior brother leaked it, Guo Shanhe only felt a thunderbolt from the blue sky, and a mouthful of old blood flowed backwards. Why didn't he think of this? He didn't reveal it himself, but he could let others leak it. He was really careless, and he was calculated by this guy from the Heavenly Devil sect. You, how could you be like this? Guo Shanhe gritted his teeth tightly, his eyes full of resentment. I feel extremely aggrieved, the news that I spent a lot of money to buy it, even cheated myself. Humph, are you going to wait to die like this? 2 people from the Heavenly Devil sect scared you like this, are you worthy of being called Tianjiao? Yang found that everyone's faces were extremely ugly, and said quickly. It's just that no one paid any attention to him, and quite a few people had crushed the teleportation talisman they had prepared long ago. However, no matter how they use the teleportation talisman, they can no longer leave. After the previous lessons, Wang Xin and others have already arranged an air-forbidden circle around them, just to prevent them from leaving through the teleportation talisman. Okay, let's stop here, get ready to go. Wang Xin ignored Guo Shanhe, but said calmly. After finishing speaking, Wang Xin raised his right hand lightly, and suddenly, the surrounding space trembled. Several terrifying Emperor rank arrays that had been arranged around exploded with incomparably violent aura, and wisps of destructive aura continued to spread. The valley that was originally full of bloody smell became extremely chilling. Emperor rank big array. Yangxun saw the large formation of Emperor rank emerging from the void around him, and his heart sank suddenly, and the ambition that had just been burning suddenly withered at this moment. I am the son of God of the holy land of Lingxiu in the Shangsu realm. If you dare to kill me, our holy land of Lingxiu will not let you go. Yang Sun felt the terrifying imperial prestige surrounding him, and hurriedly continued. It's just that many of the talented people around are looking at Yang Sun as if they were fools. If the background is useful, the former Dongming Emperor and the treasure-hunting devil would not have died, and now the ashes of the treasure-hunting devil are gone. I'm waiting, so, go to hell. Wang Xin showed a simple and honest smile. Boom. Immediately afterwards, Wang Xin and Qin Feng immediately activated the surrounding Emperor rank formation to the extreme. Several Emperor rank formations suddenly erupted with unparalleled terrifying impact, almost destroying the entire valley. After the formation of the Emperor rank formation, Yang Sun's heart suddenly filled with endless fear, his hairs stood on end, and he launched his own defense method to resist the terrifying impact of the surrounding formations. Many other Tianjia wrapped in formation are also resisting the surrounding offensive, and at the same time thinking of ways to leave. As the majestic and terrifying qi of the Great Formation continued to wreak havoc, there were unusually violent collisions and painful wailing sounds from the valley. Among them were the desperate and mournful curses and begging for mercy of those Tianjiao. However, Wang Xin and Qin Feng didn't pay any attention to them, they just looked at the death of many arrogances indifferently. Both of them were overjoyed by the increase in luck value. At this time, their sixth golden dragon of luck was almost completed. If these Tianjiao are beheaded, they will definitely be able to completely condense the sixth golden dragon of luck. I have a piece of news about the ancient ruins in your barren ancient world. Let me go, I will tell you the location information of this ruin. Half a quarter of an hour later, Yang Sun's miserable voice came from the formation. In the formation at this time, Yang Sun's clothes were torn and his blood was bloody, completely gone from the rebellious appearance he had at the beginning. The impact of the Emperor rank formation just now caused heavy casualties to the Tianjiao inside. There were originally more than 30 Tianjiao, but now there are less than 10 left. Moreover, most of them are dying and will be killed by formation at any time. Wang Xin's eyes lit up on the ancient ruins of their barren ancient world. He didn't expect this guy to have such news. Before that, he and Yaoxi traveled a lot of places. Wang Xin was quite moved by the ancient ruins, there are many good things in them. Let's talk first, if it's valuable, I can consider giving you a chance to live. Wang Xin then said slowly, temporarily stopping the activation of the Emperor rank formation. Let me out first, and I'll tell you when I get to a safe place. Yang seemed interested in finding Wang Xin, as if he had found a life, he bargained quickly. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Chapter 305 Entering the Tomb. Let you go out first. Qin Feng next to him shook his head slightly, his eyes full of sarcasm. Since you are so insincere, forget it, I'm not interested. Wang Xin said lightly, and then continued to urge the Emperor rank battle. It's impossible to let him out first. As Wang Xin, a senior disciple of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, Wang Xin deeply knows that this kind of thing should not be done. Wait, I said, that ancient ruins are in the western region of your desolate ancient world, where the Qianling Buddha sect is now. Yang saw that Wang Xin and others had launched a fierce offensive again, and said hastily. Western regions, Thousand Spirits Buddha sect. Wang Xin and Qin Feng looked at each other in dismay. There are many deserts in the western regions, and most of them are Buddhist sects. Qianling Buddha sect is now a top power in the western regions, although it is not comparable to the transcendent forces such as the Holy Land of Chaos and the Temple of Soul Origin. However, it can be regarded as a top Holy Land level force. The information has been told to you, you can let me out now, I promise that after I leave, I will never participate in the Battle of Tianjiao again, and I will never trouble you again. Yang Sun continued, his face full of desire to survive. However, Yang Sun's hatred for the two has reached the extreme. I have already made up my mind, if I can get out alive this time, I must spare Heavenly Devil Zong and these two guys at any cost. The information you mentioned has certain value, but it's not worth much. We thought about it comprehensively and decided to kill you. Wang Xin pondered for a moment, and then looked seriously at Wu Yang in the formation. You are deceiving people too much. Our links you Holy Land will not let you go, ICAO%%, asterisk. As soon as Wang Xin's words came out, Wu Yangxun completely broke his defenses, and each an angry curse spewed out from Wu Yangxun's mouth. Boom! A cold look flashed across Wang Xin and Ye Chen's eyes, and then they continued to activate the formation, bombarding it continuously. At the same time, the two also took out the Emperor's soldiers, and carried out an even more terrifying attack. After a long while, with the impact of the Imperial Army and Emperor rank formation, many arrogances inside were wiped out by the two of them. The two of them also completely condensed the sixth golden dragon of luck, and the cultivation base in their bodies was constantly rising. Let's go, collect the spoils from these guys. Wang Xin said to Qin Feng. Qin Feng nodded, and the two quickly collected the spoils from these Tianjiao's bodies. Due to the strength of the Emperor rank formation, many treasures of these guys were useless. At this time, they were all at the expense of Wang Xin and Qin Feng. Could this be the key to the ruins that Guy said? Qin Feng found a key that shone with the vicissitudes of life on Wu Yangxun's body. The whole body of this key is bronze in color, and there are bursts of mysterious Dao patterns on it. The Dao patterns flow with the divine light of gold, and it also carries a very sacred aura. It's very possible that this thing is obviously not something from their Shangsu realm, and it has the aura of our ancient world on it. Wang Xin said, feeling the aura above. Leave it to Master, the ancient ruins are not simple, we probably don't have the time and strength to acquire them. Qin Feng continued. Ancient ruins are very ancient ruins, which may contain great opportunities, but they may also be accompanied by great risks. There is no lack of some great saints, quasi-emperor level powerhouses who fell in the ancient ruins. This is not something they can participate in now. Wang Xin nodded, also agreeing with Qin Feng's decision. Now that the collection is over, let's see what's in the tomb of the evil spirit beast. After the two arranged things, they were ready to explore the tomb. This tomb is not a fake, but a real one. After the two knew the information about the tomb, they prepared this plan. Now, all hidden dangers cleared, it's time to explore the tomb of the evil quasi-emperor. Immediately afterwards, the two arranged concealment circles around them, and then entered the tomb. After entering the tomb, there is a huge death hall, and there are many statues of giant beasts around the stone hall. They are ferocious, tall, and lifelike, as if they are living things. A strange gust of wind kept coming from outside the huge stone palace, and the gust of wind made both of them feel a little palpitation. The two unanimously stimulated the power of the god elephant to suppress the prison, and the majestic power of the god elephant continued to surge in their bodies. Chen Luo taught the top-level body refining cultivation technique of divine elephant suppressing prison strength to many of his true disciples. With a large amount of resources piled up, many disciples have cultivated to a rather deep realm, which can resist the invasion of evil spirits. After unfolding the divine elephant suppressing prison force, the weird wind around them could no longer cause any harm to the two of them. The huge statues around them were also ignored by the two of them. Along the way, in addition to all kinds of huge stone sculptures, there are also many evil spirits that contain the meaning of killing. It was easily resolved by the two of them. Not long after, the two walked through one huge stone palace after another, but they didn't find too many treasures. The treasures left by the evil spirit beast emperor were nowhere to be seen, as if they were just empty shell stone palaces. Junior brother Qin, use your double pupils to check it out. You haven't found it after searching for so long. Is there something wrong with this place? After a while, seeing that Juju didn't get much, Wang Xin hurriedly said to Qin Feng. Yes, I'll check it out right now. Qin Feng nodded, and then urged his own double pupils. With the urging of Qin Feng double pupils, a vertical eye containing endless divine light opened on Qin Feng's forehead between Qin Feng's brows. Qin Feng's aura reached its peak at this moment, and everything around him could not be hidden under the prying eyes of Qin Feng's double pupils. Qin Feng's double pupils not only have extremely strong destructive power, but also have first-class detection, like opening the eyes of the sky, they can see through everything around them. Wang Xin looked at this double pupils enviously, although the power of this double pupils has not yet been fully developed. However, when the Qin Feng constitution great completion has reached the extremely strong realm, with just this double pupils, it will be able to sweep everything. Senior brother Wang Xin, there is another floor underground. After a while, Qin Feng said in a deep voice. Wang Xin's eyes lit up, as expected of double pupils, they can all be found. Also, there is a strange aura approaching rapidly. Qin Feng continued with a hint of surprise on his face. Boom! As soon as Qin Feng finished speaking, an incomparably fierce aura came from afar. The majestic momentum was like a tide, and the two of them were surging. Two little guys from the Saint King realm dare to break into the tomb of the Spirit Beast Emperor. Should I say you are courageous, or that you are ignorant? A cold voice sounded. P.S. Happy May Day. Chapter 306 Beast Emperor Spiritual Marrow. Not far from the stone hall, a tall man full of killing intent walked towards the two of them. There are two huge horns on the big man's head, he is wearing black scale armor, and there are a large group of strange beasts following him respectfully. Among those strange beasts, most of them are Saint King level strange beasts, and there are quite a few Great Saint level strange beasts. Are you from the alien beast continent? Wang Xin frowned and asked suspiciously. That's right, I'm Huo Hai, the heir of Longqing Beast Master. The big man said proudly, looking at the two with disdain. Longqing Beast Master. Qin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly. Longqing Beast Master is the top supreme expert in the alien beast continent, and has a great reputation in the alien beast continent. However, the many terrifying existences in immortal world seem to have reached an agreement with many top powerhouses in the alien beast continent. As long as they don't provoke those peak powerhouses, those peak powerhouses will not attack Tianjiao who participated in the Battle of Tianjiao. Then what do you want to do? Wang Xin continued to ask. The inspiration in his body was constantly surging, and he was not afraid of Huo Hai in front of him at all. This tomb is the tomb of our Beast Emperor of the alien beast continent. You humans are not allowed to interfere. You should leave now. Huo Hai continued arrogantly. The many strange beasts behind Huo Hai released extremely violent energy and blood, making this hidden stone palace extremely chilling. What if I refuse? Wang Xin then said lightly. Hey? Refused? Huo Hai didn't seem to expect that Wang Xin would give such an answer, and a hint of sarcasm flashed in his confident eyes. I think you may not understand the weight of the words Longqing Beast Venerable, I will give you another chance, leave, or die here. Huo Hai continued coldly. Sorry, we chose to let you die. Wang Xin said in a deep voice. After finishing speaking, Wang Xin urged the Thunder Dragon Soul of the Great Saint rank in his hand. Boom! The incomparably terrifying Thunder Dragon Soul is constantly wreaking havoc like a ferocious beast that wreaks havoc on everything. Qin Feng at the side also activated the Thunder Dragon Soul, and the two Thunder Dragon Souls bombarded the stone hall continuously. Huo Hai's expression finally changed, his confident face became extremely gloomy, and the terrifying aura emanating from Thunder Dragon Soul made his body tremble extremely. He didn't expect that the name of Longqing Beast Venerable, which is invincible, would be useless in front of these two guys, and he would dare to take the initiative to attack him. Come on, tear up these two bastards. Huo Hai said quickly, his eyes were full of coldness. Immediately afterwards, many strange beasts behind Huo Hai rushed towards Wang Xin and Qin Feng. The violent killing intent was like a storm, sweeping across the entire stone palace in an instant. The surrounding statues of giant beasts also released extremely strong aura, as if they were giving strength to these strange beasts. Wang Xin and Qin Feng then launched various means to engage in a fierce confrontation with the surrounding alien beasts. Although their cultivation base is not as good as these strange beasts, but there are many spirit treasures, and their cultivation technique supernatural power is also first class and strong. Fighting fiercely with many alien beasts, you will not lose the wind in the slightest. Huo Hai couldn't help feeling a little startled when he saw Wang Xin and others' methods were so amazing, and his face became more and more ugly. He didn't expect these two people to be so powerful, so many of his subordinates could not take them down quickly. Moreover, as the battle progressed, the methods of the two became more and more fierce, and a lot of damage had already occurred. Are you really going to do this? If you offend me, you offend Longqing Beast Venerable, let alone participate in the Battle of Tianjiao, your lives will be left here. Huo Hai continued, his eyes were extremely cold. He knew that if he continued like this, even if he could take these two people down, he would suffer heavy losses. Such a result was not what Huo Hai wanted. Stab! As soon as Huo Hai's words fell, the space around Huo Hai suddenly burst into pieces. A domineering and unparalleled thunder light tore through the space with an air machine that could tear everything, and bombarded towards Huo Hai's body. It is the Great Thunder Dragon technique taught by Chen Luo to many disciples. Huo Hai suddenly felt his scalp go numb, and boundless fear filled his heart. Boom boom boom! Immediately afterwards, a powerful shield appeared on Huo Hai's body, resisting this terrifying thunder light. In just a moment, the thunder light of the Great Thunder Dragon technique easily pierced through the shield, directly blasting the terrified Huo Hai into a scorched corpse, without even having time to scream. Seeing Huo Hai's death, the many strange beasts around them went crazy, and they exploded with even more violent attacks. Wang Xin and Qin Feng snorted coldly, then took out the Emperor's soldiers and prepared to clear the field. Boom! With the huge impact of the Emperor's soldiers, the surrounding strange beasts were quickly cleared up. The luck value of the two of them has increased a lot again. Let's finish exploring the tomb as soon as possible. It's still a bit dangerous to kill the descendant of the Longqing Beast Master. Wang Xin looked at the blood around him, and then said to Qin Feng. The two Tianjiao who killed the Battle of Tianjiao are not afraid. Those top existences cannot interfere with the Battle of Tianjiao. However, the local peak powerhouse of the alien beast continent is in danger. If they really wanted to trouble Wang Xin and Qin Feng regardless of everything, even if they had many means, they would be hard to resist. After all, their cultivation base is still low, and the gap with those peak powerhouses can no longer be made up by Ling Bao, Emperor Weapon, and the like. Qin Feng nodded, and the two of them covered up the surrounding atmosphere a little bit, and then immediately galloped towards the basement floor. Half a quarter of an hour later, the two finally entered the real core area of the Demon Sha Beast Emperor. There is a gigantic palace underground, with a cold wind raging around, and there are many kinds of treasures scattered around. The two walked towards the depths of the palace while collecting the treasures around them. There were also many powerful yin spirits in the palace. They seemed to be disturbed by inexplicable laws, attacking Wang Xin and Qin Feng, preventing them from entering the palace core. Around the palace, there are still many white bones, which seem to have been sucked dry of flesh and blood. Obviously, many people entered here before, but they were all killed by these ghosts. Stab! The two summoned the Thunder Dragon Soul, which hovered around the two of them, releasing an incomparably fierce thunder light. Seeing the Thunder Dragon Souls on the two of them, the surrounding ghosts kept dodging away like a mouse seeing a cat, not stopping them anymore. Without the obstruction of the yin spirit, the two quickly entered the deepest part of the palace. Senior brother Wang Xin, look, that's the Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow. After entering the depths of the palace, Qin Feng's eyes lit up, and he saw a lot of spiritual marrows in the depths exuding bright and strange lights. Chapter 307 Supreme Bone Rebirth? Wang Xian followed Qin Feng's gaze, and he really saw a spiritual pool not far ahead, emitting a strange light. Inside the spirit pool, there is an unusually bright light, as well as bursts of majestic and suffocating terrifying imperial prestige. It's really the Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow. Wang Xian couldn't help exclaiming. The Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow is the spiritual marrow of a great emperor-level powerhouse. It contains extremely strong spirit power, and also has a lot of insights from the great emperor's own Dao law, and has many wonderful uses. Not only can it improve the cultivation base, but it can also be used to refine top imperial soldiers, and it has a first-class effect in recovering from injuries, which is stronger than Chen Luo's nirvana spiritual fluid before. I didn't expect this evil spirit Beast Emperor to leave behind so many Beast Emperor spiritual marrows. It's just this spiritual marrow, our tomb exploration is not in vain. Qin Feng looked at the spiritual marrow in the distance, and continued. Well, but we have to be careful, there might be some danger in this tomb. Wang Xian then reminded. Having explored many places with Yaoxi, Wang Xian already has a lot of experience in exploring various dangerous places. No matter what, safety is the first stage, and Wang Xian deeply understands this truth. Immediately afterwards, the two did not rush to collect the spiritual marrow, but chose to eliminate the danger of the entire Great Hall first. In the center, there is also a huge coffin. The coffin is made of extremely thick spirit wood, with extremely dense inscriptions carved on it. This inscription seemed to carry an extremely mysterious power, which made both Qin Feng and Wang Xian feel a faint sense of oppression. This Beast Emperor is too particular, there is even a coffin here. Wang Xian saw the coffin in the middle, and couldn't help complaining. Since the alien beast continent is full of alien beasts, their burials are generally spiritual burials, that is, they turn everything into spirit power and bury them in the heaven and earth without leaving any flesh and bones. The more top-level alien beasts are, the more this is the case, even the beast masters and beast emperors are the same. Before death, they will completely eliminate their own flesh and blood, leaving only the pure spirit power to return to the alien beast continent to feed back the world. This spiritual burial is the most respectable and the highest standard burial method in their alien beast continent. Therefore, many of these tombs in the alien beast continent do not have coffins, and the flesh and blood of the alien beasts are mostly items that they used during their lifetime. There seems to be something inside this coffin. Qin Feng then unfolded his own double pupils, inspecting the coffin and said. Wang Xian frowned, there was something inside. Let's collect the treasures and leave as soon as possible, if a beast emperor pops up inside, we'll all be in the cold. Wang Xian continued. Qin Feng nodded, it is enough to get these treasures outside, there is no need to take too many risks. Immediately afterwards, the two quickly collected the surrounding treasures, and even the Beast Emperor spiritual marrow not far away also collected them together. Come on, there are good things in the coffin, open the coffin quickly, quickly. Just when the two of them finished collecting the treasures around them, a low and seductive voice suddenly came from the coffin in the center of the stone hall. This charming voice made the two people who were about to leave suddenly feel stagnant, as if a force was pulling their minds. Come on, senior brother Wang Xian, let's go and open this coffin, there might be something good inside. Qin Feng said to Wang as if he had been bewitched. Wang Xian also nodded in a strange way, I agree, good stuff, don't let it go. The two seemed to have reached an agreement, and then slowly walked towards the central coffin, preparing to open the central coffin. Ha ha ha! At this moment, the jade pendants around the two people's waists suddenly lit up with a bright stream of light, and a mysterious, purifying power surged towards their minds. There is something wrong with this coffin, we have been bewitched. Wang Xian suddenly came to his senses, and his face became extremely ugly. Yet, if it weren't for the pure heart jade pendant, I'm afraid we would really be planted here. Qin Feng next to him also had a look of fear on his face. The voice just now was really weird, just one voice made the two of them seem to be controlled, and wanted to open the coffin in the middle. It was still around the waist. Chen Luo made a contribution to their King's In jade pendant. This pure heart jade pendant was prepared for them by Chen Luo. It was specially designed to destroy all kinds of illusion art, and it was the ultimate treasure for awakening the mind. They were afraid that they would be confused by others, or be plotted against by special means. Unexpectedly, it really comes in handy now. Come, come, there are good things in the coffin, quickly open the coffin, quickly. When the two of them were awake, the voice suddenly sounded again. The two of them suddenly felt their scalps go numb, as if their bodies were about to be controlled, and the pure heart jade pendant bloomed again, allowing them to break free from control. Let's go, we can't stay here for a second, we have to go. Wang Xin said hastily with a pale face. That voice was too evil, if it came a few more times, I don't know if the pure heart jade pendant can stop it. Qin Feng agreed very much, and the two of them quickly fled towards the outside at high speed. In a moment, the two disappeared in the Great Hall. The Great Hall became bare, leaving only the coffin in the center, blooming with an inexplicable luster. Boom boom boom. Half an hour after the two left, the coffin in the center suddenly began to shake violently, as if something was struggling inside. Damn it, it was almost there, something interfered with me, it's a pity that two such good seedlings, really pd me off, and my spiritual marrow, wait for me, my things are not so easy to get. There was a hoarse and cold voice from the coffin. With the sound of this sound, the surrounding ghosts trembled as if they were being suppressed by a terrifying force. Forget it, I can only wrong myself. The voice in the coffin sounded again. Then, a mysterious force erupted from the coffin and moved towards the surroundings. Ha ha ha! With the rippling of mysterious power, in the stone hall above the tomb, Huo Hai, who was blasted into a scorched corpse by the Thunder Dragon technique, suddenly got up as if he was a walking corpse. With unsteady steps, he walked slowly towards the coffin on the ground floor. In the alien beast continent, in a valley with abundant spirit power, a powerful and concealed formation is arranged around the valley, covering everything in the valley. Even the top great saint-level beasts could not find the abnormality in this valley. In the depths of the valley, on a spiritual jade futon, Qin Feng was sitting cross-legged on the futon, absorbing the power of the Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow. Following the absorption of the Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow, an inexplicable luster seemed to appear on Qin Feng's chest. Junior brother Qin, what's wrong with you? Your chest is glowing. Wang Xin, who was absorbing the Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow, looked at Qin Feng whose chest was shining with luster, and asked. Senior brother Wang Xin, I feel like my supreme bone is about to be reborn. Qin Feng continued breathing rapidly. Chapter 308 Chaos Immortal Stone. Is the supreme bone going to be reborn? Wang Xin looked at Qin Feng in front of him in disbelief. Before, Qin Feng dug up Qin Yi's double pupils, Qin Yi was seriously injured because of this, and Yuan was greatly hurt. Later, after Chen Luo brought the two of them back to Heavenly Bamboo Peak, in order to treat Qin Yi, he directly dug up Qin Feng's supreme bone and placed it on Qin Yi's body, successfully saving Qin Yi. Now Qin Feng's double pupils are still his little brothers. After being nourished by the Tonic Sutra, they have completely integrated with Qin Feng. And now Qin Feng actually said that his supreme bone is about to be reborn, which is incredible. Yes, senior brother Wang Xin, after I practiced the cultivation technique taught by Master, I felt an inexplicable power growing in my chest, and now I am nourished by the Beast Emperor's spiritual marrow. I am sure that my supreme bone is going to be reborn. Qin Feng said excitedly, his eyes shining brightly. Now Qin Feng has completely integrated Qin Yi's double pupils, if so, his own supreme bone will be reborn. Qin Feng can't estimate how much On's strength will be improved, and On's potential. Junior brother Qin Feng, why don't you dig out your double pupils and use them for me, maybe you can grow them again. Wang Xin looked at the bright streamer blooming on his chest, then smiled and said to Qin Feng. Roll, what are you thinking? How can it be possible to dig and grow again? Do you think this is a Chinese cabbage? Qin Feng rolled his eyes and continued. Wang Xin smiled and didn't say much. Of course he knew that this was impossible, so it was just a joke with Qin Feng. Since this Beast Emperor spiritual marrow is helpful for the rebirth of your supreme bone, let's use it for you first. Wang Xin pondered for a moment, then said to Qin Feng. Thank you, senior brother Wang Xin, then I won't be polite. Qin Feng continued with a slight smile. The relationship between the two is very good, and they will not have any emotions because of this. Immediately afterwards, Qin Feng quickly absorbed the Beast Emperor spiritual marrow obtained from the tomb. With the ingestion of the spiritual marrow, the supreme bone on Qin Feng's chest became even more radiant, as if encountering endless divine lights that were constantly shining. Time passed so slowly. A day later. Heavenly Bamboo Peak, the sacred place in the back mountain. In the spiritual land, Chen Luo is practicing Chaos Fist, a supernatural power that contains majestic chaos power. The surrounding space was ravaged by Chen Luo's fist technique, sending out violent tremors, as if there was a fierce and unparalleled force tearing the space apart. Boom! After a while, the chaotic power on Chen Luo reached its peak, and there was a violent and unparalleled roar in the space in front of him. A large area of space collapsed, as if the world was destroyed, completely turned into nothingness. Finally returned to origin. Chen Luo exhaled lightly, with joy in his eyes. With the help of enlightenment tea, Chen Luo finally practiced this fist technique, which belongs to the Chaos God body, to the extreme. At this time, Chen Luo's aura was also revealed, and he had reached the peak of the Quasi-Emperor 5th Stage Day, only one step away from the Quasi-Emperor 6th Stage Day. Coupled with the terrifying Wushuan Chaos Fist, Chen Luo is now confident that he can kill the Supreme Ancestor of Common with one punch. As for the Great Emperor, Chen Luo has never seen it before, so he doesn't know how terrifying his strength is. However, even if he can't beat him, Chen Luo is confident that he can deal with it. Not only Chaos Fist, Magic Power Immunity, Chaos Aurora, Chaos Spirit Seal. Many supernatural powers belonging to Chaos Divine Body, Chen Luo has also cultivated to an extremely advanced level. It's time to lie down for a while. Chen Luo stretched his waist, and then he was ready to take a good rest. During this period of time, in order to fully utilize the magical effect of enlightenment tea, Chen Luo squeezed out half an hour every day to practice hard, which made Chen Luo, who was used to lying down, a little uncomfortable. These supernatural powers have all been cultivated. As for the common ones, Chen Luo certainly does not practice them anymore, and it is enough to rely on the cultivation effects of those disciples to return them. Ding! Congratulations to the host's apprentice, Qin Feng, for being completely reborn with the Supreme Bone, thoroughly mastering the double pupils, Supreme Bone, double constitution, talent, transformed again, and reached the immortal rank. Ding! Congratulations to the host for owning the first disciple of immortal talent, who has received a special reward, Chaos Immortal Stone. Chaos Immortal Stone, the first immortal stone in the beginning of chaos, contains the supreme law of chaos, and it can be fused with it to condense a chaotic immortal body. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Chen Luo's mind. Chen Luo was stunned for a moment. That kid Qin Feng was reborn? Transformed into a fairy talent. I also received the reward of the Chaos Immortal Stone, which can condense the Chaos Immortal body. This kid can do it. He developed secretly by himself and surprised everyone. Chen Luo felt it before. Although both Qin Feng and Qin Yi lost their own constitution, that constitution has not been completely eliminated. As long as there is enough opportunity, you can be reborn. Unexpectedly, you will be reborn now. Chaos Immortal Stone. Chen Luo suppressed the thoughts in his heart, and then took out the Chaos Immortal Stone in the system space. The Chaos Immortal Stone is a fist-sized stone with a transparent body, and it seems to have the power to evolve all things in the beginning of chaos. Holding it in his hand, Chen Luo could only feel the spirit power in his body constantly boiling. The fifth altar has been completely tempered. The majestic spirit power is constantly surging in the body. Boom! After a while, the sixth altar in Chen Luo's body began to show the divine light of gold, and a violent energy flashed. On the day of Quasi-Emperor 6th stage, the cultivation base of the day of Quasi-Emperor 6th stage appeared on Chen Luo. I didn't expect this Chaos Immortal Stone to have such a magical effect. Chen Luo stared at the Chaos Immortal Stone in his hand with eyes full of joy. The rich spirit power contained in the Chaos Immortal Stone improved Chen Luo's cultivation base a lot, reaching Quasi-Emperor 6th stage days. Next, let closed door training fuse this Chaos Immortal Stone. Chen Luo suddenly made a decision in his heart. The Chaos Divine Physique is already so powerful, Chen Luo can't imagine what kind of terrifying power it will have if it becomes an immortal physique. Immediately afterwards, Chen Luo handed over all the affairs of Heavenly Bamboo Peak to other people in Heavenly Bamboo Peak, and then entered the closed door training to fully integrate the Chaos Immortal Stone. At the same time, the city of Martial Spirit in Zhonggaiu, Xia Qingqing's palace in Martial Spirit City welcomed a group of uninvited guests. In the center of the luxurious palace, stood a young man wearing a jade crown and a splendid robe, exuding a cold aura and an extraordinary temperament. The young man stood with his hands behind his back, like a mighty royal family. Behind the young man, there are many cultivators with powerful auras, all of them are dressed in black robes, with a sense of killing around them. Xia Qingqing, you should know the weight and significance of the Battle of Tianjiao. Even if those guys wantonly destroy and turn the entire battlefield into a mess, I don't think you are qualified to control the Qianlong list in the ancient world. The young man's voice was low, his gaze he looked straight at Xia Qingqing. Chapter 309 Holy Immortal Order. Qualifications. I, Xia Qingqing, am not qualified and it's not your turn to judge. I don't want you to think, I want me to think. Not far away, Xia Qingqing in a green dress was expressionless, ignoring the young man's words and cold eyes. Behind Xia Qingqing, there are many elders from the Yuanxian League. They are all united with Xia Qingqing, confronting the youth on the opposite side. Xia Qingqing, do you think this is Viang Immortal Domain? What you did in Immortal World won't work here. Seeing that Xia Qingqing dared to question him directly, the young man said angrily. The eyes of many cultivators behind the young man shone fiercely, and their eyes were extremely unkind. Oh? Why, do you think that a dog who has become the immortal king of Henjiun can yell at me here? Xia Qingqing slowly raised her head, the black hair on her head was constantly drifting away with the violent aura. The young man's name is Lan Xingming, who was originally the peerless arrogance of Viang Immortal Domain, but due to some accidents, he has betrayed Viang Immortal Domain, joined Henjiun Immortal Domain, and successfully entered the vision of Henjiun Immortal King, highly valued by Henjiun Immortal King. Leader Xia, the Immortal Kings of Immortal World are all very concerned about the Battle of Tianjiao. The Heavenly Devil Sect wantonly broke the rules and turned this Battle of Tianjiao into a random brawl. Ming Immortal World is completely humiliated. At this time, a cultivator behind Lan Xingming said in a deep voice. Breaking the rules, there is a rule in the Battle of Tianjiao that you can't sneak attack, you can't use unconventional methods, your strength is not as good as others, don't blame the rules. An elder of Yuanxian men behind Xia Qingqing said lightly. Xia Qingqing nodded in agreement. She knew that the Heavenly Devil Sect had reaped too hard some time ago, and some of their terrifying existence above had no choice but to put pressure on herself. This matter is also within her expectations, after all, if this continues, the probability of the ancient world winning the Battle of Tianjiao will be infinite. Humph, if the arrogance of my chiming immortal world is like those of the Heavenly Devil Sect, does our chiming immortal world have a future? Lan Xingming's subordinate retorted. Winner and loser, needless to say, the Heavenly Devil Sect is fine, as I said. Xia Qingqing continued firmly. Xia Qingqing is in charge of the Battle of Tianjiao, which belongs to the dominance of the ancient world's hidden dragon list, and her interests are tied to the ancient world. If the ancient world wins in the end, she will have a lot of benefits. So, not to mention that the Heavenly Devil Sect didn't break the rules, even if they did, Xia Qingqing would still stand firm. The faces of many of Lan Xingming's subordinates froze, and they were completely unable to fight back at Xia Qingqing's words. Xia Qingqing, I admit that what you said has some truth, but the Qianlong list will be handed over to me from now on. This is the meaning of the Holy Immortal Palace. Are you going to disobey the order of the Holy Immortal Palace? Lan Xingming said coldly. After finishing speaking, Lan Xingming took out a simple and majestic token. There are extremely mysterious lines on this token, and there are one after another extremely terrifying law powers, which fill the air of the entire Great Hall with chilling intent. There is also the word Sage Immortal on the token, which looks extremely magical. What do you mean by the Temple of the Holy Immortals? Xia Qingqing's face changed slightly, but Lan Xingming did not expect that Lan Xingming had received the order from the Temple of the Holy Immortals. The Holy Immortal Palace is the top 10 superpower in the chiming immortal world, with unfathomable strength, holding dozens of extremely powerful immortal domains, and has a very high right to speak in the chiming immortal world. Xia Qingqing's face was cloudy and uncertain, and Lu Mei frowned slightly. If it is the order of the Holy Immortal Palace, even if she is the daughter of Viang Immortal King, she cannot be too much blocked. If it aroused the anger of the Holy Immortal Palace, their Viang Immortal Domain would also be under a lot of pressure. Let me check the authenticity of the token first. After a while, Xia Qingqing continued in a deep voice. Okay, just look around, I'm not going to forge the Holy Immortal Order of the Holy Immortal Palace. Lan Xingming sneered, and then handed the token to Xia Qingqing. Seeing Lan Xingming and the Holy Immortal Order from the Holy Immortal Palace, the many subordinates behind Lan Xingming's eyes lit up. Xia Qingqing checked it carefully and found that it was indeed the token of the Holy Immortal Palace. Moreover, Lan Xingming would not have dared to forge this Holy Immortal Order even if he had 10,000 guts. The Holy Immortal Token represents the Holy Immortal Palace, and there are unique laws of the Holy Immortal on it, which cannot be imitated by others, and not everyone can forge it. Moreover, if the forgery of the Holy Immortal Order is discovered, they will be hunted down by the Holy Immortal Palace with all their strength. Even if they leave chiming immortal world, they will not be able to escape the hunt. A long time ago, a supreme giant of the Immortal King realm forged the Holy Immortal Order and did a lot of things under the guise of the Holy Immortal Palace. In the end, the entire immortal domain was destroyed, and the Immortal King was also beheaded by the top powerhouse of the Holy Immortal Hall. Okay, I got it, but I don't have a good memory. I forgot where I put the Qianlong imprint that controls Qianlong Bao. I need some time to find it. You should wait. Xia Qingqing pondered for a moment, then went on said seriously. I lost the mark of Qianlong? Do you think I'm a fool? Can you lose that thing? As soon as Xia Qingqing's words came out, Lan Xingming's face became extremely ugly, and his eyes almost burst into flames. He didn't expect that Xia Qingqing would dare to find such a lame reason to perfuse himself after he took out the Holy Immortal Token. It was too much. It is simply not to put yourself, nor to put in one's eyes. Mr. Lan, I know you are in a hurry, but don't worry first, our leader will definitely find the Qianlong mark as soon as possible. At this time, Yuer, who was behind Xia Qingqing, blinked and said to Lan Xingming. Blue veins popped up on Lan Xingming's forehead, and he felt angry. The many cultivators behind him also looked at Xia Qingqing and the others coldly, their gazes almost wanting to devour them all. If you don't hand over the Qianlong mark within 3 days, then don't blame me for taking extreme measures. Lan Xingming took a deep breath, then turned around and left with a flick of his sleeves. With the departure of Lan Xingming and others, only Xia Qingqing and his party were left in the Great Hall of Martial Spirit City. Okay, you all go away, and continue to deal with own affairs. Xia Qingqing then dismissed the other elders of the Yuanxian League. Many elders hesitated to speak, but out of trust in Xia Qingqing, they left directly. Leader, after 3 days, are we really going to hand over the Qianlong list to that guy? Yu'er looked at Xia Qingqing, who was frowning slightly, and asked. Yu'er knew that those people were coming for the disciples of the Heavenly Devil Sect. If the Qianlong list was given to him to control, the first thing he would do was to deal with those disciples of the Heavenly Devil Sect. Xia Qingqing did not speak, but walked slowly to the throne in the Great Hall, and lightly took a sip of the spiritual tea that exuded a faint fragrance. Yes, of course, but before that, we still have something to do. Xia Qingqing pondered for a moment, then said slowly. Chapter 310 Achievement of Chaos Immortal Physique. Heavenly Bamboo Peak. A secret room in a palace in the spiritual land of Hyushan. After a day and night of absorption, the power of the Chaos Immortal Stone has been completely absorbed by Chen Luo. Chen Luo's body is filled with incomparably bright Chaos Immortal power. Against the background of Chaos Immortal light, Chen Luo is like a Chaos Immortal god, full of incomparable dusty aura. The surrounding space seemed unable to hold Chen Luo's physical body, and there was a slight trembling sound. The fusion is successful. Chaos Immortal Physique. Realm, Quasi-Emperor 6th Stage Day. Constitution, Chaos Immortal Physique. Identity, Ancient Desolate Continent, Heavenly Dao Sect Heavenly Bamboo Peak Lord. Qualification, Xian Pin. Chen Luo slowly opened his eyes, and there seemed to be the power of chaos flowing in the deep pupils, as if he was evolving all things, reopening yin and yang. After merging with the Chaos Immortal Stone, Chen Luo's Chaos Law has also reached its peak. The strong law of chaos bloomed with an incomparably bright streamer. After condensing the Chaos Immortal Body, Chen Luo already knew the power of the Chaos Immortal Body. Compared with the Chaos Divine Body, the physical strength of the Chaos Immortal Body was even higher. Even the Desolate Ancient Sacred Body, which is famous for its physical strength, was completely defeated by chaos. The fairy body is crushed. Moreover, magic power immune to supernatural power is completely great completion returned to origin. Without Chen Luo's urging, Chen Luo is always in the semi-invincible state of magic power immunity. The Chaos Immortal Physique is the unparalleled first constitution, and it has absolute suppression power over other constitutions. Any constitution facing the Chaos Immortal Body will be suppressed by the power of Chaos God, unable to fully exert its full power. More importantly, the Chaos Immortal Physique also has an incomparably terrifying characteristic, that is, it can evolve into 10,000 ways. That is to say, in the future, if Chen Luo comprehends the Dao of Chaos and owns the Chaos Immortal Physique, he can deduce the power of other avenues. As long as Chen Luo controls the Dao of Chaos, he will be able to evolve other avenues by virtue of his own constitution. However, after all, the way of evolution is not as strong as other people's comprehension, or even a little weaker. Chen Luo doesn't care. As long as it can be used to deal with some emergencies. Moreover, the Dao of Chaos is an unparalleled Dao from ancient times. Even if it does not have the characteristics of evolving 10,000 ways, it can easily suppress other Dao. This Chaos Immortal Physique is too strong. Feeling the power in his body, Chen Luo couldn't help sighing. Such a super fairy body, how can others play it? It is too buggy, but the good news is that this constitution is mine. Chen Luo estimated that after he condensed the Chaos Immortal Physique, although Realm didn't have a breakthrough, its overall strength definitely multiplied several times. Chen Luo took a deep breath, and then continued to familiarize himself with the power in his body. Just when Chen Luo closed his eyes and was about to continue familiarizing himself with the power, the mark between Chen Luo's eyebrows and the mark of chaos suddenly burst into terrifying power. Gold's divine light constantly hovered around Chen Luo's body, and the law of chaos in his body continued to overflow, as if he was undergoing a terrifying transformation. Behind Chen Luo, there seems to be a mysterious power circulating, and various gold visions are emerging. For example, the immortal king came to 9 heavens, Kailan came to the world, and everything opened to the sky. All kinds of divine lights are spreading. Chen Luo was startled. What happened to this chaotic imprint? Why did such a phenomenon suddenly appear? However, Chen Luo had a vague feeling that this shouldn't be a bad thing. It was the transformation of On's chaos divine body, which aroused the power of the chaos seal. Chen Luo narrowed his eyes slightly, and continued to wait for the change in his internal energy. Boom! 2 hours later, the vision behind Chen Luo reached its peak, and the chaotic mark between his brows kept shining. A terrifying and unparalleled momentum moved towards the surrounding suppression. Suddenly, the entire heavenly bamboo peak seemed to be suppressed violently by Chen Luo's power, and there was a slight tremor. What happened? Why is there such a terrifying suppression again? I just fell asleep when I was jolted awake. The peak master is practicing some supernatural power again, it's too strong. The disciples in various places of heavenly bamboo peak felt the terrifying oppressive feeling. However, not many people paid attention to it. When Chen Luo practiced Chaos Fist or Breakthrough Realm before, he also felt this oppressive feeling. It's just not as powerful as this time, and everyone is already familiar with it. What is the strength of the peak master? This sense of oppression is really too strong. In another spiritual place of heavenly bamboo peak, a quasi-emperor 7th stage peak powerhouse felt the oppression surging from Chen Luo's direction sensation, just feel the scalp tingling. The wisps of inspiration that contained the ultimate chaotic power made the peak powerhouse feel an unparalleled sense of oppression. The name of this quasi-emperor 7th stage peak powerhouse is Qi Chao Gang, who was captured by Qian Sheng from the Seoul Yuan Temple and presented to Chen Luo as a training tool. Could it be that the peak master has already reached the great emperor's realm? Such a terrifying sense of oppression far surpasses our previous hall master, said another strong quasi-emperor who was captured, his eyes full of excitement. It's an incredible look. Impossible, the avenue of our ancient desolate continent has been completely blocked, and the peak master has not left the ancient desolate continent. How could he become emperor? B+++. Yet, our ancient desolate continent already has countless 10,000 years. No one has broken through the great emperor in this world. The peak master should not have broken through. However, if there is no breakthrough, what is going on with the oppressive feeling that is far more terrifying than our previous hall master? Dozens of quasi-emperor powerhouses around talked one after another, guessing about Chen Luo's strength. They have never seen Chen Luo make a move. Originally, Chen Luo was just a common peak master with some tricks. Although the previous sense of terror and oppression was strong, it was still within the normal range. However, today's sense of terror and oppression really shocked them. You still have time to chat, hurry up, continue to practice for me, we didn't ask you to come here to chat. At this moment, an indifferent voice sounded, followed by several terrifying sword rays containing the ultimate imperial prestige. The sword rays easily hit them. Several tragic wounds were accurately cut on their bodies. Many quasi-emperors suddenly took a deep breath, and immediately activated the cultivation technique in their bodies, continuously absorbing the surrounding spirit power to improve their strength. Wang Feng looked at the scene in front of him with satisfaction, saw that they were all practicing with all their strength, and showed a satisfied smile. Wang, brother Wang Feng, can you let me take a break? Such a high-intensity cultivation, I really can't stand it. A grizzled quasi-emperor couldn't help but said. Chapter 311 The Prototype of the Great Dao. The other quasi-emperors also looked at Wang Feng expectantly, with longing and anticipation in their eyes. Ever since they were caught in heavenly bamboo peak, they have been practicing endlessly. At first they thought it was a good thing, but later they found out that it was really a good thing, and it was very good for them. However, Heavenly Bamboo Peak's practice method is too cruel and inhumane, either cutting off the meridians, or self-mutilation. Moreover, they are all extremely powerful top experts, their bodies and meridians are extremely tough, and common weapons cannot destroy their bodies and meridians at all. Therefore, they can only use the imperial soldiers to attack, but the attacks of the imperial soldiers are so powerful, every time they attack, they will suffer intense and incomparable pain. Moreover, in order to save money, Chen Luo didn't give them the medicine pill for healing, but let them use their own power to recover from their injuries. Although this can speed up the cultivation speed, such an improvement is really too painful. They were originally high-ranking, noble peak powerhouses, but now they are going to suffer this kind of anger in Heavenly Bamboo Peak, which makes many quasi-emperor powerhouses almost collapse. You want to rest, don't you? Wang Feng touched On's chin, showing a thoughtful look. Everyone nodded, all looking forward to it. Could it be that the devil is really willing to let them rest? In that case, then come with me. Wang Feng pondered for a moment, then continued. Many peak powerhouses looked at each other, but out of fear of Wang Feng, they followed Wang Feng honestly and walked towards the other side of Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Soon, everyone came to a huge and majestic valley in Heavenly Bamboo Peak. The valley was filled with bursts of extremely rich killing intent, and that terrifying killing intent condensed into a storm that raged continuously in the valley. On the outskirts of the valley, there were quite a few Heavenly Bamboo Peak disciples. Their faces were distorted and their bodies trembled slightly, as if they were enduring severe pain. From time to time, they also swallowed elixirs, as if they were recovering their own spirits. This is the soul wind, how come there are so many soul winds here? A quasi-emperor recognized this thing. Those raging killing intense storms are exactly the soul winds that specialize in tempering soul power. The soul wind is extremely domineering, and it will have a violent impact on the soul power. However, cultivating soul power in a place where the soul wind is raging can also have very good results. You don't need to worry about it. Go to the center of the valley immediately. You should all have the cultivation technique to cultivate your soul power. I don't need to say more. Wang Feng ignored their doubts, but slowly rode. What? Enter the very center of the valley, are you trying to kill us? There will really be death training. The grey-haired old man continued tremblingly, his eyes full of fear. The surrounding soul wind is already so violent, if you think about the terrifying soul wind in the center of the valley, your scalp will feel numb. You guys, are you going to disobey my order? Besides, don't you guys want to rest? Did you choose? Wang Feng said coldly, the imperial soldier in his hand was emitting a terrifying aura. Many peak powerhouses are silent, although Wang Feng's strength is very weak in their opinion, he can be killed with a slap. However, they were all completely controlled by Chen Luo's Dao Heart Demon, and they couldn't resist at all. If they really did something to Wang Feng, the consequences would not be acceptable to them. Go, just go, isn't it the soul wind? Many peak powerhouses finally gave in, facing the soul wind, and galloped towards the center of the valley. Seeing that they all went in, Wang Feng also showed a satisfied smile, then turned around, and went to practice to improve his own strength. The secret room of the back mountain palace. The vision behind Chen Luo is still constantly shining bright aura, and the imprint between the eyebrows is constantly flowing. In Chen Luo's body, there seemed to be an incomparably mysterious power. Above the 10 altars appeared a white-grey spirit body containing mysterious Dao patterns. There are mysterious breaths such as the evolution of all things, the stars of the heavens, primordial yin and yang, etc. on the spirit body. Chen Luo used his own soul power to check the spirit body on the altar, his heart was full of joy. He felt that there was an incredible power of the mysterious Dao on this spirit body. The embryonic form of the avenue, Chen Luo's mind immediately recalled the records he saw in ancient books. The rudimentary form of the Dao is that the power of the law has reached the extreme, and the power of the law after transformation. This process is called the transformation of the law. This is also the key to the breakthrough Great Emperor realm. The cultivator under the Great Emperor cannot completely control the power of the Dao, even a realm that has a deep understanding of the Dao. So there is the prototype of the avenue, and after having the prototype of the avenue, you can use the power of the avenue that can only be used by a small number of great emperors. After the rudimentary form of the avenue has been baptized by the Great Tribulation, it will transform into a complete avenue. Now, there is no obstacle in the breakthrough Great Emperor realm. As long as the realm arrives, it can directly trigger the heavenly tribulation breakthrough. Chen Luo took a deep breath, his eyes filled with joy. Although the Chaos Immortal Physique does not have any bottleneck, the power that breakthrough realm needs to comprehend also needs to be comprehended and condensed by oneself. Originally, Chen Luo was worried that the Dao of Chaos would be too difficult to comprehend and would take a lot of time. However, I didn't expect that after the fusion of the Chaos Immortal Stone, the embryonic form of the Dao was directly condensed, and the road of the Dao was half completed. Next, just continue to lie down and practice. Chen Luo stretched himself, and then left the closed-door training room. Chen Luo, who finished the closed-door training, came to another place of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, where he set up a division array. In the Spirit Division Array, there are more than a dozen fairy crystals exuding incomparably bright streamers, and many Heavenly Bamboo Peak disciples are constantly absorbing the pure power emitted by the Division Array. On the other side of the Spirit Separation Formation, Shu Yuou, who is dressed in a red dress and has a proud figure, is also practicing, improving her own strength. Looking at the many disciples practicing seriously, Chen Luo felt a burst of satisfaction in his heart. Boom! After a while, a terrifying power suddenly erupted from Shu Yuou not far away. Shu Yuou's cultivation base breakthrough reached the Saint King 6th stage day. Not bad, not bad, senior sister Shu practiced seriously, and she is quite efficient. Looking at Shu Yuou who had successfully broken through, Chen Luo commented. Shu Yuou's constitution is too vaginal, and its origin is not simple. Coupled with the superior environment of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, her cultivation base improvement speed is much faster than before. Now I can break through to the 6th stage of Saint King, which is expected. There are quite a few other disciples around, and they also break through the cultivation base from time to time. Chen Luo, you are here. Not far away, Shu Yuou, who had just broken through, saw Chen Luo and immediately came to Chen Luo's side. Chen Luo, I'm going to participate in the Battle of Tianjiao, do you want to join me? Shu Yuou blinked her big eyes and said to Chen Luo softly. Chapter 312, Lan Xingming's Means. Forget it, this kind of thing is your young people's business, so I won't participate. Chen Luo shook his head and directly rejected Shu Yuou's request. Young man, you speak as if you are not a young man. Shu Yuou gave Chen Luo a flirtatious look. The corners of Chen Luo's mouth twitched slightly. Am I a young man? It seems to be true, but lying down for too long, the mentality seems to be a little inactive. Maybe, I should find something to do, Chen Luo murmured in his heart. Master, Leader Xia of Yuanxian League has sent a message. At this time, Lin Shuiyu, who was wearing a light-colored dress, came from not far away, holding a messenger talisman in her hand. Xia Qingqing sent it, and Chen Luo frowned slightly. Why is this guy looking for him? He doesn't want more evil charms. Chen Luo was puzzled for a while, and then opened the messenger talisman. Looking at the message in the messenger talisman, Chen Luo's heart turned cold, and his face became slightly gloomy. Xia Qingqing told Chen Luo about Lan Xingming from Henjiun Immortal Domain in the message. Because the actions of their heavenly Dao Sect disciples caused dissatisfaction from other circles, they invited the people above to suppress those heavenly Dao Sect disciples. However, they didn't know whether those disciples belonged to the heavenly Dao Sect, or they regarded them as disciples of the heavenly Devil Sect of the Ancient Desolate Continent. In the letter, Xia Qingqing mentioned that Lan Xingming had already taken people to the alien beast continent, and was going to deal with the disciples of the Heavenly Devil Sect first, to suppress the arrogance of the Heavenly Devil Sect. Do you want to deal with my disciple? Chen Luo murmured in a low voice, with a cold look in his eyes. These disciples of his have been cultivated by himself with great painstaking efforts. They are very precious, and they are all divine talents with the aptitude of great emperor. How can this immortal world guy need them at will? Let's go, senior sister Shu, let's go to the alien beast continent to have fun too. Chen Luo continued calmly. Originally, Chen Luo had no interest in this battle of Tianjiao, but those from other realms couldn't afford to lose, and if the people from immortal world were to come down and play tricks, then Chen Luo would not be polite to them. It just so happened that my strength has improved a lot, and I need to move my muscles and bones. Let's go, let those other world's talents know how powerful I am as a dancer. Seeing that Chen Luo suddenly agreed to go together, Shu Yuo raised her own powder fist. Immediately afterwards, the two quickly left Heavenly Bamboo Peak and galloped towards the martial spirit city in the central region. Alien Beast Continent. In a valley with abundant spirit power, Qin Feng's body was emitting a mystical light, and the newborn supreme bones bloomed with Dao patterns on his chest. The surrounding Beast Emperor spiritual marrow has been completely absorbed by Qin Feng. The double pupils on the forehead are also releasing bright streamers. Under the blessing of double pupils and supreme bones, Qin Feng is like an unparalleled god of war, giving people a feeling that sacred is invincible. Congratulations to junior brother Qin Feng, the supreme bone is completely reborn. Wang Xian, who was protecting Qin Feng not far away, said with a smile. Thank you, senior brother Wang Xian, if you hadn't given me the Beast Emperor spiritual marrow, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to completely transform. Qin Feng said gratefully. The spirit power required for supreme bone regeneration far exceeded Qin Feng's expectations. If Wang Xian didn't give up his share of Beast Emperor spiritual marrow, it would not be enough to completely regenerate Qin Feng's supreme bone. There's no need to be polite between us. Wang Xian said with a smile. By the way, we have to leave quickly. Those geniuses from other realms can't afford to lose. They found someone else to deal with us. We have to avoid their edge first. Wang Xian seemed to have thought of something, and then said to Qin Feng with a serious expression. Temporarily avoid the edge? Why do you want to temporarily avoid the edge? Qin Feng was stunned. It was the leader of the Yuanxian League who sent a message to tell me that those who found immortal world to deal with us. Wang Xian continued, telling Qin Feng everything. Not long ago, Xia Qingqing not only sent a message to Chen Luo, but also sent a message to many disciples of Heavenly Dao Sect who participated in the Battle of Tianjiao, informing many disciples of those things. Then let's leave first. Qin Feng continued. The people of immortal world don't know what kind of terrifying means, it's better to avoid the edge for now. Leader Xia also gave us the spirit jade to detect their location in real time. Let's be careful, we can avoid them. Wang Xian then took out a piece of spirit jade, which showed that Lan Xingming and the others were in the alien beast continent at the moment. S position. Okay, then let's avoid them and continue hunting Tianjiao and strange beasts. Qin Feng looked at the spirit jade in Wang Xian's hand and said excitedly. Wang Xian nodded, and the two quickly left the valley to hunt Tianjiao and strange beasts in other safe areas. Not only Wang Xian and Qin Feng, but other disciples of Heavenly Bamboo Peak are relying on the sensing ability of Lingyu to avoid Lan Xingming and hunt Tianjiao and strange beasts everywhere. Damn it, are these people loaches? We've been searching here for so long, but we haven't found a single disciple of the Heavenly Devil Sect. A cultivator from Henjiun Immortal Domain said with a gloomy expression in a plain of the alien beast continent. There are many other cultivators from Henjiun Immortal Domain around, and Lan Xingming is also among them. Everyone's faces were a bit ugly. Originally, they came to the alien beast continent to forcefully suppress these heavenly devil sect members. But, unexpectedly, they searched for a long time, but they couldn't even find the shadow of the heavenly devil sect disciple. After running around for a long time, I got nothing. So much wasted time. Look, keep looking, let other beasts from the alien beast continent help you find them, and report their whereabouts as soon as you find them. I don't believe it, and you won't be able to fix those cancers. Lan Xingming said hastily after hearing what his subordinates said. This operation is Lan Xingming's first operation since he came to the Ancient Desolate Continent. If he doesn't make some achievements, he, Lan Xingming, might really become a joke, how he will be in charge of the Qianlong list in the ancient world in the future. Mr. Lan, isn't this a little bad, to unite with other beasts in the alien beast continent to deal with Tianjiao, this? A cultivator from Henjiun Immortal Domain frowned. The Battle of Tianjiao was originally a battle between the various realms against alien beasts, as well as the struggle between Tianjiao. Now it is a bit unreasonable to unite with the beasts to deal with Tianjiao. The other Henjiun Immortal Domain's cultivators also had unnatural expressions on their faces. As members of Henjiun Immortal Domain, they were always above board in their actions. It is a bit too low to use such methods to deal with an ordinary sect Tianjiao in the lower realm. It is a bit unreasonable to take action against them, and now they have to deal with the alien beasts of the alien beast continent. If this is known, they will lose all face of Immortal Domain. Chapter 313 Can I kill him? Oh, those people from the Heavenly Devil sect are so insidious and cunning, special measures have to be taken to deal with insidious and cunning people, and there is no rule that you can't unite with alien beasts, isn't it? And, think about it, if you can't finish this thing, what will happen? What are the consequences? Lan Xingming seemed to know what these people were thinking, and then said coldly. As soon as Lan Xingming's words came out, everyone looked at each other in blank dismay, and their expressions became a little ugly. That's right, it's not a matter of face now, but if they can't get rid of the people from the Heavenly Devil sect, they don't want to bear the consequences. That's right, Mr. Lan is right, you should use unconventional methods to deal with those insidious and cunning guys. That's right, I agree, these tumors are their problem, and we are contributing to the Battle of Tianjiao by uniting with the beasts. These guys made the Battle of Tianjiao like this, we must suppress them as soon as possible and restore the order of the Battle of Tianjiao. The other Immortal Domain cultivators around said one after another, looking like they were fighting against each other. Seeing that many cultivators are so up to date, Lan Xingming showed a satisfied smile. Immediately afterwards, Lan Xingming ordered many cultivators to go to various places in the alien beast continent, contact those powerful alien beast masters, and ask them to help find them. Soon, Lan Xingming was the only one left in Pingyuan. You bastards of the Heavenly Devil sect, let me see where you can hide this time. Lan Xingming raised his mouth slightly, his eyes full of pleasure. Then, Lan Xingming also left the plane, preparing to start planning to deal with the disciples of the Heavenly Devil sect. A day later, in the palace of Martial Spirit City. Chen Fengzhu, I haven't seen you for a few days, but you still have the same demeanor. Xia Qingqing looked at Chen Luo, who was sitting on the side of the palace, handsome like a banished fairy, feeling a little surprised. It's only been a few days since I've seen each other, but Xia Qingqing feels that Chen Luo seems to have undergone a powerful transformation. If it is said that Chen Luo gave him an immeasurable and unfathomable feeling like the sea before, then, now Chen Luo gave her the feeling that it was like a boundless starry sky, vast and boundless, like a boundless sky. Xia Qingqing didn't understand why Chen Luo had undergone such a transformation in just a few days, and she had only experienced such a transcendent feeling in those top talents in Immortal Domain. Even, Chen Luo made her feel more terrifying than those of the top talents. However, thinking of the force behind Chen Luo, Xia Qingqing was relieved. Leader Xia, I won't say any more polite words. I just want to ask, if I kill that guy from Immortal World, will there be any problems? Chen Luo said lightly, as if saying something insignificant. The words are average. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, Xia Qingqing was stunned, and killed Lan Xingming. You are behind. Xia Qingqing couldn't help opening her mouth even more. The peak master of Heavenly Dao Sect must have spoken too much. Chen Fengzhu, you may not understand how terrifying Lan Xingming's strength is. Although his character is not good, the talent's strength is unquestionable. He is a talent of the immortal grade. The cultivation base has reached the quasi-emperor 5th stage, and his combat effectiveness is unmatched. Strong, I have escaped from the hands of Supreme. Yuer then said to Chen Luo in a low voice, apparently not believing Chen Luo's words, and felt that Chen Luo's tone was too loud. Quasi-emperor 5th stage, escaped from the hands of Supreme, junior brother Chen Luo, why don't we not provoke him? This guy is too scary. Shu Yue beside Chen Luo couldn't help but also said. Quasi-emperor realm is too far away from her, let alone Immortal World's celestial talent, even Supreme can't kill it. Although Chen Luo's methods are unpredictable, it is still somewhat impossible to do this. It's okay, just tell me if it's okay. Chen Luo gave Shu Yue a reassuring look, and then looked at Xia Qingqing. Xia Qingqing bit her red lips slightly, her expression was full of splendor. She was also shocked by Chen Luo's words. Originally, Xia Qingqing thought that Chen Luo would leave temporarily with many disciples when he came, to avoid Lan Xingming's sharpness, but he didn't expect that Chen Luo would kill Lan Xingming directly. It was really domineering. No problem, Lan Xingming, the Immortal World's prodigy, was beheaded by the desolate ancient realm's prodigy. He was a waste. Moreover, this matter was done by the Heavenly Devil Sect, and has nothing to do with Heavenly Dao Sect. Chen Fengzhu. Xia Qingqing said deeply. Taking a deep breath, he said to Chen Luo. Chen Luo nodded, and Chen Luo felt relieved after getting Xia Qingqing's answer. Now that he has enough strength, Chen Luo has the confidence to sweep all cultivators below the Great Emperor. Even if it is supreme, Chen Luo is also confident to easily kill it. Not to mention Lan Xingming, who was able to escape from Supreme's hands. If Master Chen can really kill Lan Xingming, I, Xia Qingqing, owe you a favor. After a while, Xia Qingqing seemed to have thought of something, and said to Chen Luo seriously. Chen Luo frowned, then smiled slightly. The favor that came to the door for nothing, don't want it for nothing. Immediately afterwards, after Chen Luo learned some information about the alien beast continent and Lan Xingming from Xia Qingqing, he quickly entered the alien beast continent and prepared to kill Lan Xingming. Leader, can this peak master Chen really kill Lan Xingming? After Chen Luo and the others left, Yuer then asked Xia Qingqing in a low voice. Lan Xingming's talent is extremely strong, and with the Immortal World's means, ordinary Supreme can't kill it. Now Chen Luo is an ordinary peak master, although he has some means, but this is too far away from the Arabian Nights. I think there should be no problem. Xia Qingqing pondered for a moment, then said slowly, looking in the direction where Chen Luo left, her eyes were full of strangeness. Leader, don't you think highly of this Chen Fengzhu? After all, Lan Xingming is a top talent who came out of our Viang immortal domain and has been followed by Henjiun immortal king. Yuer still couldn't believe it, and then said in disbelief. Only when one truly understands the terrifying geniuses of the immortal world can one know how big the gap is between the geniuses of the immortal world and those of the ancient world. This is no longer described by the difference between cloud and mud. The gap between the two is like the gap between heaven and earth, which is extremely difficult to bridge. There were peerless geniuses from the lower planes before, talents were unparalleled in strength, but facing those ordinary geniuses in the immortal world, they were still easily suppressed. Not to mention, Lan Xingming is not an ordinary talent, but a top talent in immortal world. Although it is not the top group, it can be regarded as the second or third echelon. This kind of arrogance is enough to crush the peerless arrogance of the lower plane. Since you don't believe it, why don't we make a bet? Xia Qingqing smiled sweetly, and then said to Yu'er. Chapter 314 Gathering in the Heavenly Beast Valley. Seeing Xia Qingqing's smile, Yu'er shook her head quickly. Every time she bet with Xia Qingqing, she lost, and Yu'er was already under psychological shadow. However, thinking of Lan Xingming's terrifying talent strength, Yu'er felt ready to move again. Perhaps, this time is not necessarily a chance to stand up. Okay, I'll bet. Yu'er made up her mind immediately, then gritted her teeth. 2 days later. Alien Beast Continent. In various parts of the Alien Beast Continent, there are many alien beasts moving around. They searched for traces of Wang Xin and others in various places, not only a large number of strange beasts were searching. Except for the Tianjiao in the other realms of the ancient world, they temporarily put aside the battle of Tianjiao at this time, and searched for the shadows of Wang Xin and others with all their strength. Everyone, work harder, find those guys from the Heavenly Devil Sect as soon as possible, drive them out of the Alien Beast Continent, and restore our Tianjiao war to what it should be. That's right, everyone, work harder, this time we have assembled so many forces, we must bring them to justice. In a valley in the mainland, the arrogances of the Shangsu realm and the demon spirit realm spoke one after another. Above the valley, a grey-haired young man stood majestically above the valley with an extremely indifferent expression. Your Highness, Son of God, this time we will definitely be able to find those people from the Heavenly Devil Sect and deal with them. Beside the young man, a Tianjiao in white said with wild eyes. It turned out that this young man was Song Ji, the divine son of the Spirit Divine Sect. He has a great reputation in the Shangsu world, and talent strength is first class in the Shangsu world. Even in the entire Tianjiao battlefield, on the Alien Beast Continent, they belong to the extremely famous Tianjiao. If you find those people from the Heavenly Devil Sect this time, Brother Song, you are not allowed to rob me. I must twist these guys into twists with my own hands. At this time, another red-browed young man next to him sneered, with a fierce look in his eyes. The whole body of this red-browed young man is full of extremely strong devilish qi. He is the peerless arrogance of the demon spirit world, the son of Chongqing demon. Since Wang Xin and the others sneak attack and assassinated too many Tianjiao and strange beasts in the various realms, they have already filled up enough hatred. Originally, many people planned to join forces to deal with them, but they never succeeded. Now that Lan Xingming has appeared, he has successfully united them, and even united with people from the Alien Beast Continent, which is really satisfying. Due to Lan Xingming's means, the alien beasts and Tianjiao in the entire Alien Beast Continent are now on a unified front, and they decided to deal with them from the Heavenly Devil Sect first. Twist it into a twist? They twisted you into a twist. Do you really think their imperial soldiers are just a display? Song Ji said disdainfully after hearing what Chongqing Mozi said. As soon as Song Ji's words came out, Mozi Changxing's expression turned slightly ugly. Those members of the Heavenly Devil Sect are all masters of the top imperial soldiers, and they also have all kinds of weird and unpredictable methods. He didn't dare to trouble them at all before. Humph, they are just relying on the power of the Emperor's soldiers. If it wasn't for the Emperor's soldiers, I would have killed all their rubbish a long time ago. Chongqing Mozi said with a gloomy face. Song Ji looked at Mozi Chongqing disdainfully. As the divine child of divine sect, the spirit of the Shangsu realm, Song Ji never cared about the arrogance of other realms, and didn't take it seriously at all. Although Chongqing Mozi is the top talent in the demon spirit world, in Song Ji's view, he is far inferior to himself. Okay, after you find those guys, you can just watch my performance quietly, and I will show you what is the real talent. After a long while, Song Ji continued to speak lightly. Mozi Chongqing didn't speak anymore. He felt the disdain in Song Ji's words. However, he also knew in his heart that although he was strong, he still had some gaps compared to him. People from the Heavenly Devil Sect have been found, in the Heavenly Beast Valley. At this moment, there was a rush of voices not far away. Chen Luo World's Pride came to spread the word. As soon as that Tianjiao's words came out, the eyes of many Tianjiao from the God Ruins realm and the Demon Spirit realm lit up. Chongxing Mozi and Song Ji also looked excited. It's great to find those guys. I will prove the strength of own talent, Chongxing Mozi secretly said cruelly in his heart. Let's go to the Heavenly Beast Valley, and kill those guys from the Heavenly Devil Sect. Song Ji then ordered many Tianjiao to go to the Heavenly Beast Valley together. Immediately afterwards, all the people galloped towards the location of Tianshao Valley together. As the news of the Heavenly Devil disciples in the Valley of the Beasts spread, more and more Tianjiao went to the Valley of the Beasts. Not only Tianjiao, but also many strange beasts, they also have a deep hatred for the Heavenly Devil Sect, and they all went to the Valley of Heavenly Beasts. Heavenly Beast Valley. Heavenly Beast Valley is a famous and dangerous place in the alien beast continent. Here is full of extremely rich killing intent. The rich killing intent is almost condensed into substance, forming a layer of killing intent like a wall outside. The sun is shining brightly in the sky, but none of the sunlight can penetrate this killing intent layer. Are you sure they really entered this Heavenly Beast Valley? Outside the Heavenly Beast Valley, atop Tianjiao Yi Shenzi in the Demon Spirit World asked, his eyes were full of fiery colors. Around Yi Shenzi, there are many other arrogances from the Demon Spirit World. They all stared coldly at the Heavenly Beast Valley surrounded by strong killing intent. Yes, I saw them go in with my own eyes. There is no way for them to hide. Now the Heavenly Beast Valley is their only way of life. There is nothing wrong with it. A strange beast from the alien beast continent next to him said slowly. There are many other strange beasts around who swear that they saw them go in. As soon as the words of the many strange beasts came out, Shenzi Yi's eyes became even hotter. He also hated Wang Xin and the others very much. They beheaded and killed many arrogances in the demon spirit world. More importantly, Lan Xingming, Mr. Lan has already said that as long as he can offer the head of any heavenly devil sect, he will be rewarded with a handful of imperial soldiers and other treasures. In this way, the crowd became even more fiery, not to mention that they already had a deep hatred, killing them can get a lot of luck points, and now that they have rewards from Lan Xingming, their intention to kill Wang Xin is even stronger up. As long as one can kill a heavenly devil sect's chosen one, the luck value will skyrocket, instantly increasing a lot of strength. His Royal Highness, all the news has been sent out, should we act first and kill them all? A genius from the demon spirit world suggested. After knowing that they had entered the Heavenly Beast Valley, many arrogances in the demon spirit world passed on the news. Now there are already Tianjiao from various realms gathered. Although everyone is eager to make a move, no one has yet taken substantive action. Chapter 315 Surrounded. After all, although the Heavenly Devil Sect is very damn it, but the means and strength are really nothing to say, all of them are amazingly strong. Now even with so many Tianjiao gathering, still no one dares to have the courage to go directly inside. No need, to be on the safe side, wait until young Master Lan arrives, there is no need to take risks. Shenzi Yi took a deep breath, and then said in a deep voice. Many Tianjiao nodded. The Heavenly Devil Sect is very scheming and extremely insidious. Maybe they have prepared some terrible means inside. To kill them, being the first one is not the best choice. Soon, as time passed, more and more people came to participate in this action to exterminate the Heavenly Devil Sect. The Demon Spirit World, the Demon Spirit World, the Shengsu World, the Chen Luo World, except for the Wild Ancient World, the arrogances from other major realms, as long as they are in the alien beast continent, all the arrogances have come. Outside the Heavenly Beast Valley, many Tianjiao are in groups, each waiting outside. It didn't take long for the Tianjiao outside the Tianshao Valley to reach tens of thousands, and the majestic aura continued to surge outside the Tianshao Valley. Ha ha ha! At this time, the surrounding space trembled, and Lan Xingming's figure appeared from the distorted space. Behind him, there are many people from Henjiun Immortal Domain. They all looked indifferent, looking straight at the Heavenly Beast Valley not far away. They also got the news that the Heavenly Devil Sect members were in the Heavenly Beast Valley. "I've seen Mr. Lan." Many top talents around saw Lan Xingming's appearance, and saluted respectfully. The identity of Lan Xingming's many arrogances is very clear in their hearts, even though they are the top arrogances in their own realm. However, compared with Lan Xingming, the top talent from Immortal World, there is still no comparison. Even Song Ji, the son of the Divine Sect, had to lower his proud head. Lan Xingming nodded, and then asked about the strange beasts in the alien beast continent. After getting the accurate information, Lan Xingming was also inexplicably relieved. In order to find the figures of these heavenly devils Zhong Tianjiao, he has already spent a lot of money. Lan Xingming was quite worried that he hadn't found it before, but now that he has found it, it's good. Just kill them all. Who wants to take the lead? Go and find out first. After confirming the authenticity of the news, Lan Xingming then said lightly. He had heard about the insidious deeds of the Heavenly Devil Sect, and there might be some disgusting methods in the Valley of the Beasts. Lan Xingming didn't want to cause too many losses to the people in Immortal Domain. "Young Master Lan, let me take the lead. I've long wanted to kill the spirit of these heavenly devils." A genius from the demon spirit world introduced himself and said directly. "Okay, then you can take the lead first. I will always pay attention to your safety, and this weapon is rewarded to you." Lan Xingming saw someone recommending himself, and then took out a top-grade holy level spirit treasure, throw it to the Tianjiao who is about to lead the battle. "Thank you, Mr. Lan." The eyes of that Tianjiao lit up. As expected of Mr. Lan, he made a generous move. Many other Tianjiao around are extremely hot in their hearts, a little ready to move. Unexpectedly, this Lan Xingming was so generous that he gave a top-grade holy rank spirit treasure before he made a move. "If I knew it earlier, I would have gone," and many people thought secretly in their hearts. Although they are all the arrogances of the various realms, the top-grade holy spirit treasures are also very precious to them. There are quite a few Tianjiao who are still using low-grade holy treasures. The top-grade holy treasures are the best treasures among saint weapons, and they cannot be compared with those low-grade holy treasures. "Mr. Lan, I am willing to lead the battle with this Tianjiao." At this time, another Tianjiao gritted his teeth. "I would also like to. I also want to go in and teach those heavenly devil sects a lesson." After a while, dozens of Tianjiao asked for their orders, wanting to rush into the Heavenly Beast Valley together to deal with the Heavenly Devil Sect members. Lan Xingming was overjoyed to see so many people willing to take the lead. "Okay, then you guys go first." Lan Xingming then took out dozens of mid-rank saint weapons again, and gave them to many arrogants. The many talents who got the mid-rank saint weapon all looked extremely excited. Although there are no top-ranked ones, the mid-rank ones are enough. Immediately afterwards, these dozens of Tianjiao activated the spirit power in their bodies, holding the saint weapon in their hands, and rushed towards it together. Everyone was attracted by the impact of dozens of Tianjiao, and looked straight at the entrance of the Heavenly Beast Valley, wanting to see if the people from the Heavenly Devil Sect would come up with any tricks. Boom boom boom. It's just that these dozens of arrogances have not yet approached the killing intent layer, and there was a terrifying roar outside the killing intent layer. Space blades appeared in the space outside the killing intent layer. These spatial sharp blades were like a rain of swords, and instantly slashed at the many Tianjiao who were galloping towards the Heavenly Beast Valley. With a burst of violent tearing sounds and sharp wails of pain, many Tianjiao were directly chopped into pieces by this terrifying space blade. Countless blood and minced meat were constantly splashing in all directions, and the strong smell of blood surged out of the entire Heavenly Beast Valley in an instant. This sudden change made all the Tianjiao outside the Heavenly Beast Valley feel their scalps go numb and extremely terrified. Even Lan Xingming's face became extremely ugly. He didn't expect that the people of the Heavenly Devil Sect would be so ruthless, and set up an extremely terrifying Emperor rank void-killing formation outside. It was arranged so secretly that even he didn't notice it. Is this Heavenly Devil Sect really so tricky? Lan Xingming thought in his heart, if he rushed up first, he would also suffer a big loss. Heavenly Devil Sect is still ruthless, dozens of Tianjiao just beheaded. I feel that I may have made a mistake. The Heavenly Devil Sect is too powerful for us to defeat. Yet, I have lost so much before I entered the Heavenly Beast Valley. If I really entered, how dangerous it would be. A lot of Tianjiao whispered around, their faces were slightly pale. It is because the Heavenly Devil Sect is too powerful, they all feel fear. There are quite a few people who have already started to regret it. It is really unnecessary to come to encircle and suppress the Heavenly Devil Sect. There are so many people, there is no shortage of them, and there is no benefit in coming. It's just a Void Emperor level formation, I'll destroy it later. Lan Xingming said coldly when he heard that many people already had the intention of retreating. If this temporarily formed alliance is really disbanded like this, how will he be in charge of the Qianlong list in the future? Boom boom boom. As soon as Lan Xingming finished speaking, there was an even more violent roar outside. All of a sudden, gorgeous formations appeared around, and the majestic Emperor rank formation blocked all the tens of thousands of Tianjiao, and locked them in the periphery of Tianshao Valley. You are surrounded by us, prepare for death. Following that, there was an indifferent voice. Chapter 316 True Immortal Decree. The appearance of that voice made all Tianjiao panic. I don't know when 10 large formations of Emperor rank have been arranged around, and the strong imperial prestige and all-suppressing power made many arrogances who came to Tianshao Valley feel as if they were falling into an ice cellar. It seems to be suppressed by endless qi machines, completely unable to use the power in the body freely. The air is filled with waves of power that are about to destroy everything. Wisps of majestic imperial prestige circulated in the air, suppressing all the arrogance. Some people tried to use the void-breaking talisman to leave, but no matter how many void-breaking talismans they used, it had no effect. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. In the surrounding formations, there is also a large formation of bands. Even if it is a piercing magic talisman, it cannot break through the formation of Emperor rank. It's over, with so many Emperor rank formations, it's really over now. I knew that the Heavenly Devil Sect was beyond our ability to deal with, and now you have really hurt us. Damn it, I shouldn't have come, I'm so stupid, why come to join in the fun? That's right, I regret it, I shouldn't have come. The many Emperor rank formations around made many Tianjiao feel hopeless in their hearts. At the same time, I am extremely regretful, the risk of dealing with the Heavenly Devil Sect is too great, and I shouldn't have gotten involved. Although they are the pride of heaven, their strength has not yet reached the peak. Facing these terrifying Emperor rank formations, they have no countermeasures at all. With so many Emperor rank formations, don't say they are still in the Holy Realm, the arrogance of the Saint King Realm, even the Great Saint, and even the Quasi-Emperor, would feel their scalps tingling when they saw it. Spirit Divine Sect, Chongxing Mozi, Ye Shenzi and others also had ugly faces. The scene in front of them was obviously beyond their expectations. Originally, they thought they were besieging the Heavenly Devil Sect. But, unexpectedly, before they knew it, tens of thousands of them were surrounded by the Heavenly Devil Sect's Emperor rank formation. If it goes on like this, I'm afraid I'm really going to be planted here. Not far away, Lan Xingming looked at the surrounding Emperor rank formation with a cold expression. The faint flowing breath around him made him feel a little startled. He didn't expect that the people of Heavenly Devil Sect were so cunning, and they arranged 10 Emperor rank magic circles without knowing it. It directly suppressed the aura of all of them. No, I can't go on like this. Don't worry everyone, I'll destroy these formations right away, mere formations, you can't show your power in front of me. After a long while, Lan Xingming's heart swelled, and then he gritted his teeth and said, his eyes were abnormally cold. Seeing Lan Xingming's words, everyone felt a little more at ease, but they were still extremely worried. The methods of the Heavenly Devil Sect are really scary, and these 10 Emperor rank formations are not simple, and they cannot be broken easily. It's the same even if he is the pride of the immortal world, this kind of formation is too terrifying. Please true immortal decree! Lan Xingming yelled loudly, chanting words, which stimulated the inspiration in his body. The incomparable immortal light crazily circulated around Lan Xingming's body, and Lan Xingming's already terrifying aura became even more frightening. As the internal energy of the Lan Xingming body circulated, an incomparably gorgeous decree with golden immortal light flew out of Lan Xingming's body. There are mysterious and obscure Dao patterns on the decree, and the incomparable breath of sacred. This decree is the true immortal decree, the most powerful treasure that contains the mighty power of true immortal. After the appearance of the true immortal decree, the whole world seemed to be silent for a moment, as if there was endless divine power raging. Under the unparalleled power of the true immortal decree, the surrounding formation seemed to stop functioning. It's still Mr. Lan who has the means. The true immortal decree has been brought out, so there should be no problem. True immortal decree, this is really a rescue. The true immortal decree is a treasure that contains the power of true immortal. It can definitely blow up these emperor rank magic circles easily. As expected of the top talent in the immortal world, he is indeed much stronger than our lower plane. Seeing Lan Xingming's true immortal decree, the other Tianjia rekindled a lot of hope in their desperate hearts. They are all the arrogances of the various realms, and they are aware of such powerful treasures as the true immortal decree. With the true immortal decree, at least survival is no problem. Lan Xingming showed a very gracious smile, but he scolded the Heavenly Devil Sect all over his heart. The true immortal decree is an extremely precious fetish, and it is Lan Xingming's whole card that he acquired at a huge price. Now, it is just used to break the 10 Emperor rank formations, which makes Lan Xingming's heart ache. At the same time, he also made up his mind that when he caught these Heavenly Devil Sect members, he must torture them severely and make them pay the price. Boom boom boom! A moment later, the true immortal decree exploded with incomparable mighty power, which contained the crushing power of the true immortal avenue and bombarded towards the 10 Emperor rank formations. The true immortal decree released endless streamers. These streamers are all inspirations that contain the power of the true immortal avenue, and every single strand can easily suppress the peak powerhouses of the great saint and even the quasi-emperor. Violent roars and collisions sounded, and the indestructible emperor rank circle, which contained the terrifying imperial power, was easily shattered under the bombardment of the terrifying power of the true immortal decree. Following the urging of the decree, an incomparably bright ray of light lit up at the decree, as if it would destroy the world. The bright light is like cutting tofu with a knife, constantly tearing apart the surrounding emperor rank circle. 1, 2, 3. A series of emperor rank arrays were shattered under the terrifying destructive power of the true immortal decree. Seeing this scene, many Tianjiao around were extremely excited, shouting Lan Xingming's name and cheering for him. Not long after, the power of the true immortal decree was exhausted, and the surrounding emperor rank circles were destroyed in 7s and 80s. Some of the remaining magic circles are also broken, and there is no threat at all. After many emperor rank circles were destroyed by the true immortal decree, there was a sense of freedom and peace of mind in the hearts of many Tianjiao. It's just some insidious villains who can only shoot cold arrows. If you have any other means, just use them, I will follow them all. Lan Xingming saw that the own true immortal decree had achieved great results, and the arrogances around him still praised him so much, his heart suddenly felt flustered, and he hurriedly said loudly. Many Tianjiao around also echoed one after another, their words were full of disdain for the Heavenly Devil Sect. Even with so many emperor rank formations broken, everyone already has a lot of confidence in their hearts, and they can completely solve the Heavenly Devil Sect. Master, that guy from Immortal World has amazing methods. Outside, Wang Xin said slowly, with a hint of worry in his words. Chapter 317 Overbearing Spirit Devouring Bee. Qin Feng and Ye Chen next to him also frowned slightly. They spent a lot of time arranging these 10 emperor rank formations, but now they are easily destroyed. Junior brother Chen Luo, why don't we withdraw first? This immortal world's genius has something. Shu Yuohu next to him also said. Now she is only Saint King realm, although sometimes she is crazy, but she is still very safe about owning. There are tens of thousands of Tianjiao here, not to mention, there are Tianjiao of immortal world here. If it continues, if something happens, it will be too dangerous. Behind Chen Luo, Li Yan'er and Zhang Xian stood firmly behind Chen Luo. They had full confidence in Chen Luo. No, I still have a backup. Chen Luo continued with a slight smile. Everyone worked together to break open the remaining broken magic circle. They have no other means. Lan Xingming said hastily when he saw that the Heavenly Devil Sect didn't move. Everyone also nodded, and then they all deployed their power, bombarding the remaining magic circles that had not been completely destroyed by the true immortal decree. With the joint efforts of many arrogances, soon, the surrounding broken magic circle was completely destroyed, and there was no formation around them that could seal them. Since you have broken this formation, try the gift I prepared for you. At this moment, that indifferent voice sounded again. Hearing that indifferent voice, the hearts of many Tianjiao who had settled down suddenly thumped. There won't be any other moths. Don't be afraid, with Mr. Lan here, Mr. Lan will solve all problems. Even the Emperor rank formation can be broken, what else can threaten them? Buzz. Just as the voice disappeared, bursts of extremely loud buzzing suddenly erupted around. That strong voice made people feel extremely terrified. After a while, groups of ferocious bees with transparent wings appeared not far away, huge bees. Numerous bees swarmed in groups, flapping their transparent wings, and the fangs on their mouths gave off an extremely vicious feeling. Swarms of peakworms rushed towards Tianjiao around the valley in unison, a black storm like a whirlpool. These black storms composed of bees and insects are overwhelming, as if they are going to surge the whole world. The black breath above gives people an extremely depressing and terrifying feeling. The spiritual qi around the heavenly beast valley seems to have become much weaker at this moment, as if absorbed by those bees. That's the spirit-eating bee, my god, how could there be so many spirit-eating bees? Is there any mistake? Isn't the spirit-eating bee extinct? Why are there so many spirit-eating bees here? Their auras are all holy rank spirit-eating bees. How could it be? Some people have already recognized that these extremely huge bees and insects with endless terrifying aura surging all over them are the spirit-devouring bees. The spirit-devouring bee is an extremely powerful strange insect in ancient times, and it is also the top 10 super strange insects on the list of strange insects. It can devour spirit power, dissipate the inspiration of all things, and has a great restraint effect on various magic treasures and cultivators. At the same time, this kind of spirit insect reproduces extremely quickly. As long as there are enough spirit objects, it can quickly multiply into a spirit-eating bee army. However, its consumption ability is also extremely terrifying. Even ordinary quasi-emperors can't bear the consumption of a large number of spirit-devouring bees. Because it is too heaven-defying, in ancient times, this kind of strange insect has been completely extinct. Unexpectedly, so many spirit-eating bees appeared here again. A large number of spirit-devouring bees quickly launched a fierce attack on many Tianjiao like a overwhelming wave. Lan Xingming, who was in the center of the Tianjiao, and many cultivators in the immortal domain also felt their scalps tingling, and even they felt a deep sense of powerlessness among so many spirit-eating bees. Buzz. After a while, many Tianjiao and a large number of spirit-devouring bees like a sea of insects started a confrontation. However, the number of spirit-devouring bees is too large, coupled with their ability to devour spirit power, soon tens of thousands of Tianjiao fell into a comprehensive disadvantage. Many Tianjiao were killed by a large number of spirit-devouring bees and turned into luck points. Master, I didn't expect you to have such a big killer, it's too fierce. Outside the Heavenly Beast Valley, Qin Feng looked at the scene inside excitedly. With the devouring bees raging, a large number of Tianjiao were killed by the devouring bees, and the blood and bloody smell permeated the entire valley of heavenly beasts. Shu Yuowu and Chen Luo's other disciples beside them also had strange eyes, staring straight at the blood inside. Lan Xingming, who was in the center of the battlefield, launched a terrifying method, bombarding and killing the surrounding spirit-eating bees. Although his methods were extremely fierce, the number of spirit-devouring bees was too many. Like a tide, Lan Xingming's bombardment could not stir up any waves at all. Moreover, due to the property that the spirit-eating bee can devour spiritual qi, many supernatural power spells and various spirit treasures cannot cause damage to the spirit-eating bee. Even, as the spirit-eating bees devoured a large amount of spirit power, the strength of these spirit-eating bees has improved a lot. Under such circumstances, the situation of many Tianjiao became more and more difficult. Already quite a few Henjiun immortal domain cultivators were completely killed by the devouring bees. With Tianjiao's blockbuster death in it, Chen Luo's luck value seems to be on the hook, and it is increasing rapidly. Countless luck condensed on Chen Luo's body, turning into a golden dragon of luck. Looking at the death of the many immortal world cultivators he was carrying, Lan Xingming's face became more and more ugly. I'm a member of Henjiun Immortal Domain, Heavenly Devil Sect. If you act like this, you will be retaliated by our entire Henjiun Immortal Domain. After a long while, Lan Xingming couldn't bear it anymore, and said hastily. As Lan Xingming spoke, he launched his own spirit power, and the world-brightening light continuously shone around him, like a huge sun. That's right, hurry up and put away the spirit-devouring bees, otherwise, your entire Heavenly Devil Sect will suffer from annihilation. Another cultivator from Henjiun Immortal Domain said in fear. Name, Langxingdao. Age, 31. Realm, Quasi-Emperor 5th Stage Days. Physique, Sun Immortal Physique. Identity, originally the arrogance of Chiming Immortal World Viang Immortal Domain, and later joined Henjiun Immortal King, and was accepted as a disciple by Henjiun Immortal King. Qualification, Xian Pin. The disciple of Henjiun Immortal King, Chen Luo's eyes are microscopic, and the Sun Fairy body, this guy's talent is pretty good, but, unfortunately, if he offends himself, there is no need to give them a way out. When you are preparing to deal with us, you will have the consciousness of dying. Chen Luo said lightly, with an extremely indifferent tone. Chapter 318. Chen Luo would not be polite to them. If he was in a desperate situation today, they would not be lenient. Now that there is a chance to kill these people, Chen Luo will not give them any chance. As for threats, what Chen Luo is most afraid of is threats. The one who did it was Heavenly Devil Sect. It's none of my business with Heavenly Bamboo Peak. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, the faces of Lan Xingming and many other talents inside turned pale, and their hearts sank to the bottom of the valley. Surrounded by a large area of Tianjiao death, they felt the ultimate fear. Son of Yi, son of Divine Sect, and Motzi of Chongxing no longer showed any condescension and arrogance on their faces. With so many spirit-devouring bees, they didn't have any intention to trouble the Heavenly Devil Sect. Now they just want to get out of the predicament as soon as possible, leave here, and never pay attention to Heavenly Devil Sect again. Master Lan, what should we do? Those guys simply ignore us. Beside Lan Xingming, a cultivator from Henjiun Immortal Domain said in fear. A large number of spirit-eating bees devoured all of his spiritual treasures. In this terrifying wave of spirit-eating bees, he could barely save his own life. He could only watch helplessly as his compatriots were killed by the spirit-devouring bees. You ask me, who am I to ask? Lan Xingming was also extremely irritated and frightened at the moment, and quickly shouted angrily. As if under Chen Luo's intentional manipulation, more and more spirit-devouring bees surrounded Lan Xingming. The swarm of insects like a black storm made Lan Xingming completely powerless, and he didn't want to pay attention to other people. The cultivator's face changed slightly, and bitterness appeared in his heart. At the same time, there are also a lot of regrets. I thought this time the lower bound was a fat job, but I didn't expect that after encountering such a terrible thing, now I have to confess my life here. Lan Xingming used various means, and the sun immortal physique was driven to the extreme by it, and the incomparably bright immortal light almost burned everything. However, he couldn't completely wipe out the surrounding spirit-eating bees. Even some of the spirit-eating bees devoured his spirit power and became even more terrifying, no longer afraid of his sun power. No, we can't go on like this. Seeing more and more spirit-devouring bees around him, Lan Xingming was sweating profusely and his face was pale. The spirit-devouring bee is too domineering. Although his sun fairy body is powerful, it is completely unable to obliterate these ancient strange insects. We can only evacuate temporarily, no matter what, save your life first, this heavenly devil sect is too evil. Soon, Lan Xingming made up his mind. Although if he escaped, his reputation would plummet, and he would even lose the chance to be in charge of the hidden dragon list. But right now, life is the most important thing. For the time being, you all need to contain the spirit-eating bees here, I have a way to solve these things. At this time, Lan Xingming said in an extremely hasty tone. There are many arrogances around, and many immortal domain cultivators heard his words, and a glimmer of hope rekindled in their hearts. The previous emperor rank formation was solved by Lan Xingming, and now he must still have a way to deal with these spirit-eating bees. Master Lan, I'll help you. I'll come too, I'll help you block these spirit-eating bees. Add me another. +1. In just a few breaths, hundreds of Tianjia responded to Lan Xingming's words, and they all came to Lan Xingming's side under tremendous pressure to help Lan Xingming relieve the pressure. Even many cultivators from Immortal World came to Lan Xingming's side. Seeing so many people responding to him, Lan Xingming was overjoyed, now he can run away with peace of mind. Master, that guy still has tricks, should we stop him? Outside, Ye Chen noticed the situation inside, and then said to Chen Luo. Chen Luo narrowed his eyes, unfolded his own soul power, and checked Lan Xingming's changes. However, Chen Luo didn't realize that he had any tricks, and this guy didn't seem to be ready to continue fighting. This guy doesn't want to run away, right? Chen Luo looked at Lan Xingming's frightened and wretched look, and suddenly had a guess in his heart. Observe and observe. Chen Luo pondered for a moment, then continued. He didn't dare to make a conclusion, it was just a guess. After all, this guy came from the immortal world, maybe he really has some terrible means. In order to be overwhelmed by these guys, Chen Luo arranged several defensive circles again, and at the same time gave the spirit-devouring bee a crazy attack method. Mr. Lan, are you all right? We can't stand it any longer. Hurry up, these ghost bees are getting more and more crazy, if this continues, we will be wiped out. It didn't take long for the Tianjiao around Lan Xingming to be overwhelmed. There were too many spirit-eating bees around Lan Xingming, which made everyone feel the unparalleled pressure. The Ye Shenzi who just joined couldn't stand it anymore, the demon power on his body became much weaker, and the originally bright eyes became extremely dim at this moment. Don't worry, it will be ready soon. Lan Xingming continued. As Lan Xingming spoke, he used his own soul power to search for the best place to evacuate. Due to the appearance of the spirit-eating bees and the many emperor rank formations just now, the surrounding space has become abnormally chaotic. It is necessary to find the most suitable and safe space breaking point to ensure the safest evacuation. Soon, after a lot of searching, Lan Xingming found a suitable and safe breaking point. Boom boom boom. After finding the safest breaking point, Lan Xingming hastily used the own void-breaking magic talisman to break through the space. My compatriots, wait, I will avenge you in the future, I swear, I will kill all the people in the Heavenly Devil Sect in the future, you can wait for death here with peace of mind. After breaking through the space, Lan Xingming continued to speak with righteous indignation, his tone seemed extremely heavy. Master Lan, you can't leave us behind, you can't. Dog, we help you resist the spirit-devouring bee, you just ran away, are you still the pride of heaven? FK, how can there be such a disgusting person, don't run away. The faces of many talented people around heard Lan Xingming's words, and they turned green. They didn't expect this guy to be so shameless. He tricked them over to help him block the spirit-devouring bees, but he was looking for a way out. Humph, don't have any resentment, I will help you avenge, you can go at ease. Lan Xingming heard many Tianjiao's disgusting words about own, and he was not moved at all, but said coldly. After finishing speaking, Lan Xingming went straight into the broken space and was about to leave the battlefield. Seeing Lan Xingming leaving, the hearts of many Tianjiao were extremely angry. At this time, their hatred for Lan Xingming was even stronger than that for the Heavenly Devil Sect. After all, they believed in Lan Xingming so much, but Lan Xingming did such a thing. Chapter 319 10 Golden Dragons of Good Luck. Stab. It's just that, before they came, they were angry at Lan Xingming, and there was another violent tearing sound in the space that Lan Xingming had just opened. A sharp blood-colored spear tore through the closed space that Lan Xingming escaped just now. There was blood dripping on the spear, nailing a sluggish Tianjiao with fear on his face, and galloped forward. This proud man is none other than Lan Xingming. Boom! The spear nailed Lan Xingming and broke through the space directly, and finally nailed to a huge mountain next to the Heavenly Beast Valley, and there was an extremely violent roar. Okay, good fight, I'm going to kill this guy. Damn it, we agreed to deal with the Heavenly Devil Sect together, but you want to run first, if you don't die, whoever dies. No matter what, this guy can't run away, you have to die first. The Tianjiao around saw Lan Xingming being firmly pinned by the spear, and they felt a burst of joy in their hearts. Sometimes, the betrayal of a companion is far more chilling than the viciousness of an enemy. Not far away, Lan Xingming, who was pinned by the terrifying spear, felt extremely terrified. The threat of death made him completely restless, his face turned pale and his expression was ferocious. I am the apprentice of Henjiun Immortal King. If you dare to kill me, you will die a miserable death. Let me tell you, you'd better not mess around. Lan Xingming coughed up a mouthful of blood, then said angrily, saying full of fear and trembling. He didn't expect that he would end up like this just by doing a small, insignificant thing in his opinion. It was you who killed. As soon as Lan Xingming finished speaking, an indifferent and cold voice sounded in his ears. Lan Xingming's pupils shrank, and boundless fear filled his heart. He wasn't even afraid of Henjiun Immortal King. Impossible, impossible, no one is not afraid of Immortal King, no one. Swish swish swish. However, before Lan Xingming made any movements, the surrounding space was once again fluctuating. In front of Lan Xingming, more bloody spears suddenly appeared. These blood-colored spears easily tore through the space, and rushed towards Lan Xingming fiercely. In a moment, Lan Xingming's body was filled with bloody spears, and his whole body became dripping with blood, and his vitality was constantly passing away. After a while, Lan Xingming's vitality completely dissipated, the aura in his pupils faded, and he turned into a bloody corpse. Seeing Lan Xingming's death, the cultivators in Immortal Domain were completely dumbfounded. This Heavenly Devil Sect is too bold to kill Lan Xingming. Many other Tianjiao around him didn't feel much. When he fled alone, he had already lost his heart. Leave me alone, Lan Xingming asked us to come, we don't want to be enemies with the Heavenly Devil Section. Yes, yes, we don't want to do this, please, let us go. I will never participate in the battle of Tianjiao again. Hey, do you have any backbone? let me go too, I really don't want to die. Following Lan Xingming's death, the hearts of the entire alliance against the Heavenly Devil sect seemed to have completely collapsed, and many Tianjiao collapsed. I don't want to bear the rapid attack of the spirit-devouring bees anymore. They all begged Chen Luo for mercy. However, at this moment, Chen Luo didn't have time to pay attention to them. With the influx of luck points, a golden dragon of luck appeared behind Chen Luo. 2, 3, 4. Due to Tianjiao's large number of deaths, the number of Chen Luo's luck golden dragons is gathering at an incredible speed. At the same time, the refining progress of Chen Luo's altar was also intensifying. The cultivation base, which had just broken through Quasi-Emperor 6th stage, was growing at a rapid rate, moving towards the Quasi-Emperor late stage. This luck value is really a good thing. Feeling the rapid increase of his cultivation base, Chen Luo felt a burst of joy in his heart. After arriving at the Quasi-Emperor realm, the breakthrough of every realm is as difficult as the sky, even if Chen Luo has so many cultivation effects to return. It may take a month or even longer for a breakthrough. Not to mention, Chen Luo has already achieved a chaos immortal physique, and his background and foundation have reached an unparalleled level, so the spirit power needed for each breakthrough is also several times. Now the rapid condensation of the luck golden dragon has made Chen Luo's cultivation base increase speed to a very abnormal level. It has far surpassed the return of Heavenly Bamboo Peak's cultivation effect. Soon, the number of luck golden dragons was slowly increasing, and it didn't take long for Chen Luo to gather 9 luck golden dragons. Chen Luo's cultivation base also completely broke through to the realm of Quasi-Emperor late stage, Quasi-Emperor 7th stage. Cool. Feeling the cultivation base in his body, Chen Luo felt joy in his heart. If I knew this luck value was so effective, I should have come here earlier. The remaining arrogances, you go and kill them, and I will give you the chi-gathering luck golden dragon. After the cultivation base breakthrough, Chen Luo continued. This luck golden dragon is so effective, it should be left to the own disciples to absorb, with 20 times the return. Their absorption is the best. Can return more cultivation base to Chen Luo. Master, you should absorb a little more. It is a great opportunity to get the Heavenly Dao empowerment after condensing 10 golden dragons of luck. It may be of great help to Master. At this time, Li Yan'er said slowly to Chen Luo. Heavenly Dao empowerment. Chen Luo was stunned. Master, this is what the leader of the Yuanxian League said. It is a great opportunity, and we don't know. However, it is too difficult to gather 10 golden dragons of luck, and we are still far away. Ye Chen next to him then he explained to Chen Luo. The other disciples around also nodded. A chance? Chen Luo frowned. Okay, then I will gather 10 luck golden dragons, let's see. Chen Luo finally decided to gather 10 golden dragons of luck. At that time, ask this Xia Qing, what is the use of Heavenly Dao empowerment? Immediately afterwards, Chen Luo launched his own terrifying spirit power, and the domineering chaos immortal power continued to wreak havoc on the battlefield like a terrifying power that annihilated everything. A large number of Tianjiao were easily beheaded under Chen Luo's chaotic power, and turned into luck points. The strong smell of blood, painful wails, violent tears, screams, and collisions made the area outside the Valley of Heavenly Beasts look like Shura the underworld. Soon, the number of surviving Tianjiao became less and less. Behind Chen Luo, the shadow of the 10th Golden Luck Dragon began to appear. Ho 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 ho! Not long after, with Tianjiao's massive death, there was an incomparably violent dragon chant sounded behind Chen Luo. The 10th Golden Dragon of Good Luck was fully formed. Against the backdrop of the 10 Golden Dragons of Good Luck, Chen Luo's original handsome temperament became even more handsome, as if he was a transcendent and peerless true immortal. Chapter 320 Song Ji full of desire to survive. Seeing such a transcendent and peerless Chen Luo, both Li Yan'er and Shu Yuo's cheeks were slightly flushed, and they could only feel their hearts pounding. Master is so charming, Li Yan'er couldn't help thinking in her heart. It's no wonder that in the previous battles of Tianjiao, no one has gathered 10 luck golden dragons. The luck value required for the last luck golden dragon is too terrifying. Seeing that the 10th luck finally appeared behind Chen Luo, the outline of the golden dragon, Wang Xin couldn't help muttering. There used to be tens of thousands of Tianjiao in this area, but Chen Luo had killed nearly 3,000 Tianjiao before, which was the gathering of 9 lucky golden dragons. However, the 10th golden dragon of luck has not been formed. Until now, there are only less than 2,000 Tianjiao left, and the 10th golden dragon of luck has not been fully formed. In other words, the last golden dragon of luck needs the luck value of 5,000 arrogances to completely condense successfully. Such a terrifying amount is, to some extent, simply impossible. As soon as Wang Xin's words came out, Qin Feng and Ye Chen also nodded. 5,000 talents are really terrifying. Such a quantity, if Chen Luo hadn't arranged in advance, gathered so many talents, and had such a terrifying method, it might not have been completed at all. The remaining Tianjiao, you go harvest it. After Chen Luo condensed 10 luck golden dragons, he did not continue to kill Tianjiao, but said to many disciples. Yes, Master, then we will not be polite. The disciples then said excitedly. Now that Chen Luo has gathered 10 luck golden dragons, the remaining Tianjiao and the others will naturally not be polite. Immediately afterwards, many of Chen Luo's disciples went to kill those Tianjiao who were still alive. Xu Yuohu saw the strength of the luck golden dragon, so she didn't show any courtesy to Chen Luo, and went directly to grab the luck points. Soon, the entire battlefield resounded with painful wails and collisions. After a large swarm of devouring bees raged, the remaining Tianjiao were severely injured and did not have much ability to resist. In addition, the methods of Chen Luo's many disciples are also astonishing. It is no exaggeration to describe it as harvesting to deal with these arrogants. Chen Luo came to an area of the battlefield, where the godson of Spirit Divine Sect was. You, who are you? Song Ji, son of the Divine Sect, looked at Chen Luo who appeared in front of him, feeling extremely terrified. The Chen Luo in front of him gave him a really scary feeling, that detached temperament, and the unknown power flowing faintly in his body, made Song Ji unable to resist any thoughts. What's your status in Divine Sect? Chen Luo didn't answer Song Ji's words, but asked slowly. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, countless thoughts and complexities suddenly appeared in Song Ji's heart. I am the most talented son of God in the past dynasties of Ling Divine Sect. Our ancestors of sect and all the top elders value me very much. Song Ji was silent for a moment, then said slowly, looking at Chen in front of him with fear low. He knew that his identity as a divine sect had no deterrent effect on the people in front of him. They dared to kill even the immortal king's disciples, and they didn't care about being a mere divine child of the divine sect. I can only bet that the person in front of me has plots against the Spirit Divine Sect, to show the value of own, in order to survive. Name, Song Ji. Age, 36. Realm, Saint King 6th Stage Days. Physical star Sacred Body. Bloodline, Immemorial Spirit God Bloodline. Identity, Shengsu Realm, the son of the Spirit Divine Sect. Qualification, Divine Grade. Star Sacred Body, and the bloodline of the immemorial spiritual God, this qualification is really good, Chen Luo murmured inwardly. After Song Ji saw that he had answered, Chen Luo didn't kill him immediately, so he knew that he had made the right bet. I still have use value, I won't die. Do you know this thing? Chen Luo then took out the Holy Spirit Orb that he had obtained in the Nine Suns Supreme Secret Collection. Song Ji looked at the Lingzhu in front of him, his eyes were full of horror and shock. Isn't this the myriad spirits Ji bead that our Spirit Divine Sect has lost? Song Ji was dumbfounded and said in shock. Myriad Spirit Ji. Chen Luo's eyes dimmed. It turns out that this spirit bead is called the Wanling Ji bead, isn't it the Holy Spirit bead? It seems that the Fire Spirit tribe changed their name in order to deceive others. This myriad spirit G bead is the treasure of our spirit divine sect. It can help people comprehend the power of laws. It is extremely mysterious. Song Ji then said slowly, introducing the function of this myriad spirit G bead. I heard that this myriad spirit G bead is part of a fairy weapon, but it's true? Chen Luo continued to ask. The reason why Chen Luo didn't kill this Song Ji was because he wanted to learn about this complete fairy artifact from Song Ji. Before, the disciples of Heavenly Bamboo Peak found a lot of ordinary geniuses of divine sect, but none of them knew about this matter. Now this son of God might know the secret. That's right, this Wanling Ji bead is an ancestor artifact of our divine sect that has been passed down for tens of thousands years. It is a part of the Wanling Xianjian. After countless years of spiritual nourishment in our Ling divine sect, the Wanling Xianjian is already the top-level fairy-level spirit sword. Its power is extremely powerful, it can draw the power of all spirits, and cut off the avenue. However, due to the loss of the Myriad Spirits Sword and Myriad Spirits G bead, the Myriad Spirits Sword in our sect is now equivalent to an ordinary fairy weapon. Song Ji continued to add, answering Chen Luo's doubts. Chen Luo's heart skipped a beat for the top-notch fairy-level spirit sword. It really is a good thing. Okay, I got it. Chen Luo then said lightly. Such a good thing must be in the hands of Own. I am willing to help you get the 10,000 spirits sword, as long as you let me go. At this time, Song Ji continued to grit his teeth. Oh? Are you willing to help me? Chen Luo frowned. Unexpectedly, this guy's desire to survive is so strong that he is willing to help him obtain the 10,000 spirits sword. Before he even opened his mouth, he stepped up to the pole. He is indeed a good son of the spirit divine sect. This is a matter of betraying sect, deceiving teachers, and exterminating ancestors. Are you really willing? Chen Luo asked with a half-smile. If this guy is really willing to help Own, Chen Luo doesn't mind giving him a chance. After all, a top-quality fairy sword can greatly improve one's own. I am willing. This kind of top-quality sword should be held by the senior. It is a waste of money to put it in the divine sect of our soul. Only in the hands of the senior can it bloom its due light. Song Ji took a deep breath, and then the righteous way. As soon as Song Ji's words came out, Chen Luo was stunned. This Song Ji is really a talent. He said that he would be ashamed if he didn't take the 10,000 spirits sword. Chapter 321, The Curtain Ends. Okay, since you are willing, then I will give you a chance. Chen Luo then said slowly. Thank you senior, I will do my best to help senior obtain the sword of all souls. Song Ji's eyes lit up, and he quickly expressed his loyalty. Chen Luo smiled slightly, then condensed a demon seed and planted it directly into Song Ji's mind. After subduing Song Ji, Chen Luo selected some top arrogances from other forces, Chongxing Motzi, and Ye Shenzi, some aptitudes with extraordinary aptitude who were in high positions in their own forces. Prepare to let them do things for themselves. After taking in a few arrogances, Chen Luo ignored the matters on the battlefield and came to Death's Land Xingming to collect his spoils. As expected of being the pride of the immortal world, he is really fat. Chen Luo muttered as he looked at Lan Xingming's inventory. In Lan Xingming's interspatial ring, Chen Luo found a lot of treasures, even several pieces of imperial soldiers. The number of top-quality spirit stones is countless, as well as various terrifying panacea, and some top-level materials. Chen Luo collected all of them. In the interspatial ring, Chen Luo also found a lot of fairy crystals, the number of which was as many as 500. It's still faster to kill people, Chen Luo couldn't help sighing. He worked so hard to sign in every day, and his daily harvest could only get 1/10 of this harvest, less than that, and killing these guys directly got so many things. Not to mention, there are so many arrogances here, even though Chen Luo doesn't like their things, they can be used to train disciples. His spirit-devouring bee is also a big devourer of spiritual qi, and needs a lot of spiritual things. However, this kind of thing can't be done too much, you still have to be careful. If you meet a big guy pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, it will be over, Chen Luo secretly warned himself. Soon, the other Tianjiao around were all beheaded by Chen Luo's disciplines, and Ye Chen condensed 8 golden dragons of luck. Li Yan'er, Wang Xin, Qin Feng, the 8th article has not yet condensed, but it is not far away. Xu Yuohu only gathered 4 golden dragons of luck. Due to the return of many disciples' practice, Chen Luo's cultivation base has climbed a lot again, and has reached the late stage of the Quasi-Emperor 7th stage, not far from the peak of the 7th stage. This luck golden dragon is too strong, I'm going to kill Tianjiao to get luck points. Xu Yuohu felt the rapid increase of her own cultivation base, then bid farewell to Chen Luo, and left Tianshao Valley in a hurry. Master, this is an ancient relic key that we got from Godson of the Holy Land of Lingxiu. At this time, Wang Xin took out a key from his own interspatial ring. It was the key to the ruins that Wu Yangxun had obtained before. The relic key. Chen Luo looked at the key in his hand, and felt the vicissitudes of life contained in this key. Yes, Master, according to what that Wu Yangxun said, this relic is an ancient relic, located in the area of the Qingyun Buddhist sect in the western regions. Qin Feng then opened his mouth and told Chen what he knew. Lo! The ancient ruins of Qingyun Buddhist sect? Is this the key to that ruin? At this time, Shenzi Yi, who was on the side, couldn't help but speak out suddenly, with a slightly horrified look on his face. Why, is there something wrong with this ruin? Chen Luo turned to look at the horrified son of Yi. The rest of the people around looked at him suspiciously. It was just an ancient relic. Although it was precious, it shouldn't be so shocking. Master, not long ago, a top devil Dao true immortal from Chiming Immortal World came to our demon spirit world, and spent a huge price to invite many existences in our demon spirit world to find the trace of the key to the Qingyun Buddha sect relic. Ye Shenzi took a deep breath, and then said to Chen Luo. Devil Dao true immortal wants this relic key. Chen Luo's eyes narrowed. From this point of view, this relic might be really important. The other people around looked at each other in blank dismay, but they didn't expect a relic key to attract True Immortal's attention. True Immortal is the pinnacle powerhouse above the Great Emperor, even in the immortal world, he can be considered a remarkable figure. Okay, I see. When I have time, I will go and have a look. Chen Luo's heart suddenly made up his mind. Since this relic can attract the attention of True Immortal, there must be a lot of good things. Chen Luo will not let it go, but Chen Luo plans to wait until On is stronger before going. You guys go hunt Tianjiao too, I'll go to Xiaqingqing and ask about the heavenly Dao empowerment. After learning about the ruins, Chen Luo also dismissed many disciples and asked them to develop individually. Before leaving, Chen Luo asked them to bring a lot of treasures to ensure their own safety. Many disciples nodded and then left. Songji, you should go back to the divine sect to get the 10,000 spirits sword, and get the sword done as soon as possible. Chen Luo then looked at Songji, the son of the divine sect. Songji respectfully agreed, and then left as well. As for you guys, Chen Luo finally looked at Tianjiao, who had just been conquered by the remaining major forces. Several people stood respectfully in front of Chen Luo. After being planted with the devil seed, they had completely returned to Chen Luo, and they would not have any rebellious intentions. You guys continue to lurk in your sect. If you have any important information, please let me know immediately. Chen Luo pondered for a moment, then said to everyone. After arranging everything, Chen Luo turned into a streamer, ready to leave the alien beast continent, and asked Xiaqingqing about the heavenly Dao empowerment. With the departure of Chen Luo and others, the affairs of the heavenly beast valley also temporarily came to an end. Old ancestor, something big happened in the alien beast continent. At the same time, a hurried voice resounded in a mountain peak with abundant spirit power in the holy land of Lingxiu in the Shangsu realm. An elder from the holy land of Lingxiu rushed towards the mountain with a panicked expression. Why panic? The sky hasn't fallen yet. The patriarch of Lingxiu Holy Land then frowned and looked at the elder with displeasure. He was sitting and discussing with others, and now he was interrupted by this elder, which made him feel very uncomfortable. On the side of the mountain peak, there is also an old man in grey robe. The old man's whole body is filled with an incomparably strong and terrifying aura. It is the elder of the Yao family, Yao Xianjun. The two were discussing the Tao and were talking about a critical moment. After being reprimanded by the ancestor, the elder didn't dare to speak loudly anymore, but kept calming down his own thoughts, waiting for the discussion to end. Tell me, what happened? There's no fuss. After half an hour, the discussion ended, and the ancestor of the Holy Land of Lingxiu then said to the elder. Old ancestor, it's the alien beast continent. People from the heavenly devil sect killed all the tens of thousands of Tianjiao gathered by Mr. Lan, and all the more than 100 Tianjiao in our holy land of Lingxiu were also beheaded. Elder took a deep breath. He took a deep breath, and then told the ancestors of the holy land of Lingxiu about the matter. What? Why didn't you say such an important thing earlier? The ancestor of Lingxiu Holy Land turned extremely ugly, and then said coldly. Holy Land Elder. Chapter 322. Old Ancestor, yes, it's true, I dare not lie. The elder of the Holy Land of Lingxiu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, and then said tremblingly. As soon as the elder's words came out, the patriarch of the Holy Land of Lingxiu suddenly felt his eyes go dark, and tens of thousands of Tianjiao were killed. More than 100 Tianjiao in their Holy Land of Lingxiu were also killed. The ancestors of the Holy Land of Lingxiu only felt that their hearts were bleeding. Among those arrogances, they were all the strongest seeds from their Holy Land in the past 100 years, and they were wiped out with one move. At this time, the elder of the Yao family who was next to him also opened his eyes, and his eyes were full of horror. The tens of thousands of Tianjiao gathered by Mr. Lan were all killed? Me, where are the proud members of our Yao family? Are they gone? Yao Xianjun felt uneasy, and asked quickly, staring straight at the elder. Because the heavenly devil sect was too powerful, they had killed too many arrogances from all major realms, and they did whatever they could to arouse public outrage. So, not long ago, the forces operating in the upper realms of their major realms persuaded the Holy Immortal Palace to send Lan Xingming from the immortal domain of Henjiayun to take charge of the Qianlong list in the ancient realm to deal with the heavenly devil sect. Lan Xingming gathered tens of thousands of geniuses, and planned to deal with the heavenly devil sect first. In order to avenge the Emperor Dongming of the Yao family, the Yao family sent more than 200 core members of the Yao family, all of whom were the pride of the Yao family, to join the Wan Tianjiao. Yao Xianjun didn't dare to imagine what would happen if those 200 or so Tianjiao were all wiped out. Those Tianjiao are the core Tianjiao of their imperial clan, with noble status and amazing talent. If they are all killed, the whole Yao family structure will be greatly changed. Back to Yao Elder, only a few Tianjiao escaped after paying a huge price, and the other Tianjiao were all wiped out. The elder continued. All wiped out. That's 200 core clan members, my god, how dare the heavenly devil section. The elder of the Yao family was stunned, his body trembling with anger. Seeing the breakdown of the elder of the Yao family, the patriarch of the Holy Land of Lingxiu felt better again. Our Holy Land has only lost more than 100 people, and their Yao family has lost more than 200 people. After doing this calculation, we still survived more than 100 people. Not bad, not bad. Thinking about it this way, it doesn't feel so uncomfortable anymore. The ancestor of Lingxiu Holy Land couldn't help comforting himself in his heart. By the way, what about Mr. Lan and the Immortal Domain people? Are they just watching so many talents in our Lingxiu Holy Land being massacred by the heavenly devil sect? After a while, the ancestor of Lingxi Holy Land seemed to think of something, and then asked. The elder of the Yao family next to him also temporarily suppressed the thoughts in his heart, and stared at that elder directly. They paid such a high price to invite someone down, not to let him watch the show, if he really watched their arrogance death. Even if he is a disciple of Henjiun Immortal King, he has to give an explanation. Old ancestor, Mr. Lan, and those immortal domain cultivators were all killed. The elder continued. Young Master Lan was also killed. The patriarch of the Holy Land of Lingxiu and the elder of the Yao family looked at each other, and they both saw extreme fear in each other's eyes. Soon, with the passage of time, the news about the Heavenly Beast Valley spread. This matter is like a storm, causing an uproar in many realms. The death of tens of thousands of celestial beings caused a huge earthquake in all major realms, shocked countless people, and countless people couldn't imagine it. It is too scary to kill tens of thousands of Tianjiao at one time. This is not Chinese cabbage, but Tianjiao, the great saint with amazing talent, and even quasi-emperor, great emperor seed, and at this moment, all of them were killed. Those who can enter the alien beast continent to participate in the battle of Tianjiao are at least the talents of the earth rank, and most of them are the talents of the heaven rank, or even the talents of the holy rank. These Tianjiao are the mainstays of the Shangsu realm, the demon spirit realm, the demon spirit realm, the Chen Luo realm, the four major realms, and the mainstay in the future. Now that they are destroyed, everyone is dumbfounded and terrified. They couldn't understand why the Heavenly Devil Sect had such terrifying strength that they directly killed tens of thousands of Tianjiao. This is something that has never happened before, an unprecedented event. With the emergence of this matter, the strength and ruthlessness of the Heavenly Devil Sect also made everyone remember the first-class force from the ancient world. Before, it was only because of their various insidious sneak attack methods that many people knew about this force. However, this matter can not only be done by relying on insidious means, it needs to be extremely strong and crush everything. After this incident, the luck value of the remote ancient world also skyrocketed, far ahead of all the realms. The luck value of other realms has dropped a lot across the board, and the gap with the luck value of the ancient world is getting wider and wider. As the matter unfolded, quite a few Tianjiao were terrified and did not dare to enter the alien beast continent to participate in the battle of Tianjiao. Unexpectedly, you really killed that guy. In the palace of Martial Spirit City, Xia Qingqing looked at the extremely leisurely Chen Luo beside him who was drinking enlightenment tea with a strange look on his face. Although he had expected in his heart that Chen Luo could do this, he was still shocked in his heart. Xiao Yu behind Xia Qingqing was completely stunned and did not recover for a long time. It really killed. Oh my god, it's over, I'm going to lose a lot of spirit stones again. Xiaoyu feels aggrieved in her heart. It's just a clown, nothing to worry about. Chen Luo took a big mouthful of spiritual tea, and then said lightly. The jumping clown. Xiaoyu is completely autistic. Such a talented player, a seed player who is valued by Immortal King, is actually just a jumping clown in Chen Luo's mouth. Can he still have a good chat? I really have to thank you for this matter. I, Xia Qingqing, owe you a favor. Xia Qingqing took a deep breath, and then said seriously. Originally, Lan Xingming came down to fight for the control of the hidden dragon ranking, but now that Lan Xingming himself is dead, there is no such thing as a fight. The power to control the potential dragon list is still in Xia Qingqing's hands. With Lan Xingming's lessons learned from the past, if this kind of thing happens again, Xia Qingqing can make preparations early. Well, I remember. Chen Luo took a deep look at Xia Qingqing. Immediately afterwards, Chen Luo began to inquire about the heavenly Dao empowerment. Have you gathered 10 luck golden dragons? Xia Qingqing asked curiously after hearing the words. However, soon, Xia Qingqing figured it out. It was strange that she couldn't gather 10 golden dragons of luck after beheading so many Tianjiao. Chapter 323 All beings are like chess. Chen Luo didn't speak, but stimulated the luck value in his body. Immediately, 10 golden dragons with endless streams of luck circulated around Chen Luo's body. 10 golden dragons of luck hovered around Chen Luo, making Chen Luo seem like a god of war who trains dragons, giving people an unparalleled sense of oppression. Sure enough, it's 10 golden dragons of luck. Xia Qingqing looked at the 10 lucky golden dragons behind Chen Luo with a strange look on her face. It was also the first time for her to see the success of the 10 golden dragons of luck. Master Chen, the Heavenly Dao Empowerment is Heavenly Dao's own act to give you the empowerment, which can greatly improve your cultivation base and qualifications, but the most important thing is that it can integrate the spirit of the Dao, making it easier for you comprehend the Dao, break through the bottleneck of the Great Emperor. Xia Qingqing then explained the Heavenly Dao Empowerment to Chen Luo. Improve the qualification cultivation base, integrate the spirit of the avenue. Chen Luo frowned, is this the effect of the Heavenly Dao Empowerment? How much can this cultivation base increase? Chen Luo continued to ask. Chen Luo didn't care much about the promotion of aptitude and the spirit of the Great Dao. His aptitude was already extremely high, and he was the top chaos immortal physique. Moreover, he himself has comprehended the embryonic form of the Dao of Chaos, and passing through the heavenly tribulation can transform it into the power of the Dao. For him, the bottleneck of the Great Emperor does not exist. There is only the cultivation base, but if the cultivation base is only improved a little bit, it will not be very attractive to Chen Luo. This varies from person to person. In our immortal world, there are great saints from the Great Saint realm. After receiving the Heavenly Dao Empowerment, they broke through from the Great Saint realm to the Quasi-Emperor realm. There are also people who only improved 1 or 2 small realms. Xia Qingqing then said slowly. It varies from person to person. Chen Luo's heart skipped a beat, but he didn't know what the criteria for judging would be. It would be nice if he could break through to the Great Emperor realm. Is there any other way to receive Heavenly Dao Empowerment? Chen Luo asked suspiciously. Xia Qingqing said before that no one had ever gathered 10 golden dragons of luck. Logically speaking, no one else should be able to receive the Heavenly Dao Empowerment. Now Xia Qingqing said that there are other Tianjiao who have accepted the Heavenly Dao Empowerment, so there must be other ways to receive the Heavenly Dao Empowerment. Of course, as long as you can pay enough fairy crystals, you can also receive Heavenly Dao Empowerment, but this amount is beyond the reach of ordinary people. Xia Qingqing frowned, and then said slowly. Chen Luo was stunned, so this Heavenly Dao Empowerment can be done with money? That's not too bad, it's a pity that I have waited so long. Master Chen, don't underestimate this Heavenly Dao Empowerment, there are many mysteries in it, which cannot be understood with words, and the fairy crystals it needs are extremely frightening, at least 1 million immortal crystal. Xiao Yu next to him said slowly at this time, his eyes were full of longing, and he seemed to be extremely enthusiastic about the Heavenly Dao Empowerment. 1 million immortal crystals. Chen Luo's heart froze, he didn't expect that this Heavenly Dao Empowerment was so expensive that it needed 1 million immortal crystals. It's really too outrageous. The fairy crystal starts to contain the spirit crystal of the immortal essence, which is extremely valuable. Chen Luo learned from Jiansheng that the value of fairy crystals is extremely high. In immortal world, 100 fairy crystals can buy ordinary emperor soldiers. 1 million fairy crystals, I'm afraid they can buy a slightly smaller realm. Moreover, 1 million immortal crystals are only eligible for purchase. If there is a shortage of places, even if you spend millions of immortal crystals, you may not be able to obtain this qualification. Xia Qingqing then added, looking at Chen Luo, there is also a look of envy in his eyes. Even if she was the daughter of the Immortal King, Viang Immortal King would not have spent so much fairy crystals for Xia Qingqing to receive the Heavenly Dao Empowerment, it was too expensive. After hearing Xia Qingqing's words, Chen Luo was completely speechless. Is this Heavenly Dao Empowerment so sought after? There are also people who spend tens of millions of fairy crystals. It shouldn't cost so many fairy crystals just to improve the qualification cultivation base. Is there any inside story in it? Chen Fengzhu, I don't know much about the specific opportunity for Heavenly Dao Empowerment, but Heavenly Dao Empowerment is a huge opportunity, even for Chen Fengzhu, there are many benefits. Xia Qingqing pondered for a moment, then said slowly. I see, then where do I go to receive the Heavenly Dao Empowerment? Chen Luo took a deep breath and continued to ask. Since it is a benefit, Chen Luo will naturally not let it go. The empowerment worth millions of immortal crystals may bring many surprises. Heavenly Dao Empowerment needs to go to Tianyun Xianshan in Chiming Immortal World, but the Heavenly Dao Empowerment can only be opened after the Battle of Tianjiao is over. Xia Qingqing continued. Should we wait until the Battle of Tianjiao is over? Chen Luo's eyes narrowed. Yes, Master Chen, the Heavenly Fortune Fairy Mountain will not be opened until the Battle of Luck in the Battle of Tianjiao is completely over, and then, the Heavenly Dao Empowerment will be performed. Xiaoyu beside him said slowly. That's good too, if you improve your own cultivation base a little more, maybe there will be better results by then, Chen Luo thought to himself. By the way, Leader Xia, is this Battle of Luck important? Why do you want the Tianjiao from the 5 realms to participate together? Immediately afterwards, Chen Luo continued to ask, it is a bit strange that not only many realms participated in this luck dispute, but even the immortal world sent someone to preside over it. But before, there seems to have never been such a battle of luck in the ancient world. If someone else came to ask, I would definitely not answer, but since Fengzhu Chen has doubts, then I will tell you. Xia Qingqing paused and continued. Although this battle of luck is just a struggle between the ancient world and the major realms, it is also a game between the major immortal king giants in our chiming immortal world. The major immortal king giants will fight in the realms they support. Make a bet, if the supported domain wins the final victory, those immortal kings will also receive corresponding benefits. Xia Qingqing then spoke slowly, with a slightly indifferent tone, as if she had long been used to this kind of thing. The game between immortal king giants? Isn't that just a gambling fight between them? Chen Luo's heart sank suddenly. This incident reminded Chen Luo of the murderous death game in his own world before. Some guys planned that kind of inhumane death game in pursuit of profit and stimulation. Chen Luo originally thought that this dispute over luck was of great importance, and perhaps something serious was involved. However, I didn't expect it, just because of the small game between those immortal king giants. Sure enough, all living beings are like chess, no matter which world you are in, there is no shortage of such guys who bet their lives as chips. The laws of the world are the same no matter where they are, the weak are prey to the strong. Even the high-ranking immortal king giant is the same. Chen Luo was not angry, he just felt a little annoyed that he was being treated as a pawn. Thinking of the cheerful smile of the immortal king behind him after he killed many arrogances, Chen Luo inevitably had a trace of killing intent in his heart. At the same time, there are waves of anticipation. Chen Luo is looking forward to a certain future. When he holds a sharp blade, overturns the chessboard, and puts the knife on the necks of those immortal kings, what kind of demeanor will those immortal kings look like? Maybe, at that time, they won't be able to laugh, maybe. Chapter 324 Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage. Chen, Peak Master Chen, what's wrong with you? At this time, Xiao Yu noticed Chen Luo who was slightly absent-minded, and said in surprise. It's nothing, I just thought of something interesting. Chen Luo came back to his senses, showing a warm smile. Interesting thing. Xiao Yu froze for a moment, looking at the smiling Chen Luo who looked like a banished fairy, suddenly felt an uncontrollable coldness. Obviously Chen Luo didn't have any frightening aura, but there seemed to be a power that could overwhelm mountains and destroy everything under that calm and smiling face. This power made her feel like she was facing a supreme peak powerhouse. The same was true for Xia Qingqing on the side, who was completely overwhelmed by the calm Chen Luo in front of him. The deadly coldness made Xia Qingqing feel extremely dangerous, as if the man in front of him could easily control his own life and death. No, it's impossible, it must be an illusion. Although Chen Fengzhu is strong, it is impossible to have the strength to easily obliterate On. Xia Qingqing quickly suppressed the fear in her heart. Chen Luo noticed the abnormal state of the two of them, and quickly restrained his thoughts. As Chen Luo's thoughts subsided, the two of them felt back to normal, and the Chen Luo in front of them was still personable and charming like an exile. It seemed that the extreme coldness just now was just an illusion. Master Chen Feng, please keep this matter a secret. Xia Qingqing seemed to have thought of something, and continued. Logically speaking, Xia Qingqing shouldn't have revealed this matter, but Xia Qingqing still informed Chen Luo. Don't worry, I understand. Chen Luo said slowly. This kind of thing is definitely not suitable for publicity, otherwise it will easily cause chaos in all major realms. If those Tianjiao know that the Battle of Tianjiao, which they regard as glory, is just a small game between the immortal king giants, Dao's heart will probably collapse. By the way, what will happen if you lose in the Battle of Luck? Chen Luo continued to ask. Before, Xia Qingqing had already said that after winning the Battle of Luck, the value of luck would skyrocket, and their Yuanxian League would give them a lot of resource rewards. However, Xia Qingqing hadn't said what punishment would be given for failure in this luck battle. Failed, luck value plummeted, and then the realm ranked last in luck value. All the strong people above the Holy Realm will be sent to the Blood Spirit world, and Blood Spirit stones will be dug in the Sea of Blood. Xia Qingqing continued to slow down. Slowly. Send it to Blood Sea Realm to dig Blood Spirit stones. The corners of Chen Luo's mouth twitched slightly. Isn't this going to mine? The Blood Sea Realm is also a top-level realm, but that realm has completely turned into a Blood Sea world, filled with monstrous killing intent. The blood-killing intent of the Blood Spirit rank has a very large damage to the cultivator's body. Send it there, basically there is no hope. Because Feng Lord Chen killed a large number of arrogances in all major realms not long ago, the luck value of the remote ancient realm is already far ahead. If we continue to maintain it, we have a good chance of winning the final victory. Xia Qingqing continued slowly Dao, with joy in his eyes. As the person in charge of the list of hidden dragons in the ancient world, if the ancient world wins, Xia Qingqing will also have a lot of benefits. This is why she is the daughter of the immortal king, and the reason why she also wants to be in charge of the Qianlong list in the lower realm. Chen Luo nodded. After Chen Luo's operation before, the ancient world is now far ahead. However, I am afraid that those people from other realms will jump over the wall in a hurry and do something else. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. However, Chen Luo didn't pay too much attention to it. After knowing the truth about the fate dispute, Chen Luo no longer had too many thoughts. As long as it is not the last place, as for the luck of the ancient world, there will be the pride of the ancient world to fight for. Chen Luo also didn't want to expose too much of his own cards in the Battle of Tianjiao. After all, there are still immortal king powerhouses staring at it, so it's hard to guarantee that they won't stare at me. It's better to keep a low profile and continue to develop wretchedly. After the two chatted about the Battle of Tianjiao, Chen Luo didn't stay here any longer, but left directly and returned to Heavenly Bamboo Peak. The Battle of Tianjiao is still in full swing. However, due to Chen Luo's shocking methods, tens of thousands of Tianjiao were killed, which shocked all realms. Even Immortal World seems to have a lot of rumors about the Heavenly Devil Sect. Now many Tianjiao who entered the alien beast continent to participate in the Battle of Tianjiao are cautious. Walking on the alien beast continent is like walking a tightrope, and dare not be too arrogant. One must bring a lot of escape and protective treasures with him when he goes out, and the price of the top-level void-breaking talisman has risen a lot in a short period of time. The prices of various protective armors and various panaceas have also increased a lot. It can be said that this wave of operations by Chen Luo has raised the prices of many life-saving treasures. In addition, the Tianjiao of the various realms seem to have begun to form a group, collectively targeting the ancient realm. Although there is no such large-scale gathering as before, there are still various small actions from time to time, and many arrogances in the ancient world are miserable. However, many of Chen Luo's disciples are still extremely nourished, killing strange beasts and Tianjiao everywhere, and improving their own luck. The Tianjiao in many realms dare not have any thoughts about them at all. The entire battle of Tianjiao seems to have become a battle of luck between the ancient world and other realms. Although the other arrogances in the ancient world were very aggrieved, they also did not dare to have any thoughts about those disciples of Chen Luo. Beheading tens of thousands of Tianjiao at once, even the Tianjiao of Immortal World, really made everyone terrified. Half a month later. Heavenly Dao Sect, Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Heavenly Bamboo Peak, on a 10,000-year peach tree exuding a rich fruity aroma and refreshing fragrance in the back mountain. Chen Luo lay lazily on the branch of the peach tree, eating the 10,000-year spirit peaches around him. The 10,000-year spirit peach is refreshing and crisp, making Chen Luo feel extremely comfortable. Xiaobai lay in Chen Luo's arms, enjoying Chen Luo's warm embrace. Boom! After a while, a terrifying and unparalleled aura suddenly erupted from Chen Luo's body, and the altar in his body continuously released bright streamers. Chen Luo's eyes lit up. Is he about to break through? Xiaobai, who was in Chen Luo's arms, quickly jumped to the other side, avoiding Chen Luo's terrifying aura. After Xiaobai left, Chen Luo stopped eating 10,000-year spirit peaches, sat around a tree, and quickly activated his own cultivation technique. With the operation of the cultivation technique, the brilliance of Chen Luo's body was shining brightly, and the flesh and blood and altar bloomed with golden divine light. Countless immortal lights and bright inspirations rippling around Chen Luo's body, it seemed that there was an incomparably mysterious energy all over Chen Luo, nourishing many spiritual trees around him. Under the nourishment of Chen Luo's golden divine light, the surrounding large spiritual trees swayed their branches, as if they were dancing with the wind. As Chen Luo's aura increased, the surrounding space made a faint tearing sound, as if he couldn't bear Chen Luo's aura. Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage Day. Half an hour later, Chen Luo's aura reached its peak, and a burst of brilliant streamer appeared. Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage's heavenly temperament is undoubtedly revealed in Chen Luo's body. Finally a breakthrough. As expected, realm's breakthrough is getting more and more difficult. Chen Luo opened his eyes. There are countless golden brilliance flowing in the pupils. Chapter 325 Jian Sheng's Obsession. Half a month ago, after gathering 10 lucky golden dragons, Chen Luo's cultivation base reached the Quasi-Emperor 7th stage. Afterwards, his many disciplines killed a large number of Tianjiao, and returned to Chen Luo a lot of cultivation base, reaching the middle stage of 7th stage. Coupled with the fact that in the past half-month, many disciples competed for luck in the alien beast continent, and the return of Heavenly Bamboo Peak's cultivation effect, Chen Luo's cultivation base finally broke through to Quasi-Emperor 8th stage again. I don't know how long it will take to break through the Quasi-Emperor 9th stage, and even the Great Emperor stage. Chen Luo murmured in his heart. Although Chen Luo is a chaos immortal physique and was born with a shortcut without a bottleneck, the foundation of the chaos immortal physique is too deep. Moreover, the Quasi-Emperor realm is the first stage, and every small realm is like a gap between heaven and earth. Therefore, even though Chen Luo has the practice return of many Heavenly Bamboo Peak disciples, it still takes a lot of time to break through. Chen Luo estimated that if this normal speed continues, he will need at least 3 months to break through Quasi-Emperor 9th stage, which is Supreme's realm. Although this speed was already very fast compared to other people, Chen Luo still felt that it was too slow. As for the Great Emperor realm, Chen Luo didn't know, but Chen Luo had a vague feeling that the gap between the supreme realm of Quasi-Emperor 9th stage and the Great Emperor would be bigger than he imagined. Maybe I should go to the ancient ruins of Qianyun Buddhist sect. Chen Luo suppressed his thoughts and murmured in his heart. The heavenly Dao empowerment can only be carried out after the Battle of Tianjiao is over. Although the situation of the Battle of Tianjiao is clear, it has not yet reached the end. According to Xia Qingqing, although the ancient world is temporarily leading, the giants of the immortal world and the arrogance of the major realms will not easily admit defeat. Maybe other things will come up to change this result. Before the final result comes out, everything is unknown. However, after knowing the truth of the luck dispute, Chen Luo doesn't care whether the ancient world can win the championship. As long as you don't fall to the last place, you will be sent to mine. The heavenly Dao empowerment cannot be carried out for the time being, and there are other ways to quickly improve the strength, and that is the ancient ruins. These days, besides resting at Heavenly Bamboo Peak, Chen Luo also investigated the ancient ruins of Kunyun Buddha sect. This ancient relic seems to involve the erasure of the Golden World, and it is very likely that this ruin contains many treasures from the Golden World. Not only treasures, Chen Luo is also very interested in this eradicated Golden World. The Ancient Desolate Continent can produce so many top-level powerhouses, that Golden World definitely has a great secret. Master, Qian Sheng is asking to see you outside. At this moment, a voice interrupted Chen Luo's thoughts. Dressed in Xingyi, Zhao Chang'an walked in with an outstanding temperament, and said respectfully to Chen Luo. Qian Sheng? Chen Luo raised his brows, restraining his own terrifying aura. Why did this guy come back? Didn't he help himself capture the strong quasi-emperor outside? Chen Luo had a lot of doubts in his heart. During this period of time, Qian Sheng helped Chen Luo catch the quasi-emperor level cultivation tools outside, and he did a good job. In just a few months, he helped Chen Luo capture 70 or 80 strong quasi-emperors. Although most of them were low-level and mid-rank quasi-emperors, Chen Luo's cultivation speed was also improved a lot. The reason why Chen Luo was able to be promoted to the current quasi-emperor 8th stage so quickly, Qian Sheng also had a lot of credit. In addition to helping Chen Luo capture the quasi-emperor tool man, he has also been looking for trouble for Tang Qi in the Temple of Soul Cloud, but it hasn't been very smooth. That Tang Qi was like a loach. Qian Sheng used many means, but he still couldn't get it done. Could it be related to that Tang Qi? Chen Luo guessed in his heart. Forget it, just go and see. I see, I'll go right away. Chen Luo then got down from the peach tree and said to Zhao Chang'an. After finishing speaking, the two walked towards Qian Sheng's place. Along the way, Chen Luo also answered Zhao Chang'an's many doubts about cultivation. Young master, that Tang Qi is a bit evil, you should stop fighting with him, it's really unnecessary, just help the master with peace of mind. In a mountain peak of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, the gold slave wearing a black robe whispered comfort. Beside Jin Nu, there is a young man wearing a brocade robe, and the young man is Qian Sheng. At this time, Qian Sheng's face was full of a grieved expression, his eyes were burning with blazing flames, extremely angry. No, a mere ant from the lower realm has played tricks on me so many times, I will definitely not let him go. Qian Sheng then said viciously, as if the spirit crystal he was holding in his hand was about to be crushed by his enormous force up. During this period of time, in order to deal with Tang Qi, he used a lot of methods, but he has not achieved any results, which made Qian Sheng extremely aggrieved. Not only did it fail to achieve results, but it also suffered a lot of losses. Many treasures were seized by Tang Qi design, and the losses were extremely heavy. After some tricks, Tang Qi didn't have much loss, but he himself suffered a big loss. Qian Sheng had never suffered such a big loss, and it was still on the same person. Of course, Qian Sheng couldn't swallow this breath. The reason why he was subdued by Chen Luo was also because of Tang Qi obstruction. If he didn't let this tone out, Qian Sheng would never get over it for the rest of his life. Do you want to ask the master to take action? Jin Nu asked after seeing that Qian Sheng was almost losing his mind after being teased by Tang Qi. No, that kind of rubbish, how dare I bother the master to take action, I will use my own means to completely suppress him. Qian Sheng took a deep breath, and then said heavily. Due to the dominance of the Dao Heart Demon, although Qian Sheng was almost driven out of his mind by Tang Kekai, he was still thinking about Chen Luo in his heart. The idea of asking Chen Luo to take action for the sake of own selfishness would never exist. That's good. The master has a lot to do every day. Don't disturb the master because of the own thing, and always remember the identity of the own. Jin Nu nodded, and then agreed. Chapter 326, Immortal Mountain. Hearing Jin Nu's words, Qian Sheng felt stagnant, but he still didn't feel anything wrong, as if it should be like this. After being subdued by Chen Luo, although the two still had a master-servant relationship, they had grown indifferent. It's more about loyalty to Chen Luo. Jin Nu likes to be in Heavenly Bamboo Peak very much, such a day is something he dreams of but can't get, after all, although he is a high-rank quasi-emperor strong. But in the eyes of the Xianyun Chamber of Commerce, he was just a servant, who would often wipe his by Qian Sheng's side. It's much better under Chen Luo's subordinates, there are not so many troubles, as long as you practice quietly and do some things occasionally. Moreover, there are still a lot of cultivation resources, such a life, no matter where he is a slave, he is not willing to let him go back to be the elder of the Chamber of Commerce. Is that Tang Qi really so difficult? At this moment, a clear voice interrupted their conversation. Like a banished fairy, Chen Luo appeared at the mountain peak with Zhao Chang'an, walking towards Jin Nu and Qian Sheng. Meet the master. Jin Nu and Qian Sheng saluted Chen Luo respectfully when they saw Chen Luo coming. Chen Luo nodded, and then motioned for the two to get up. Master, although that Tang Qi cultivation base is not high, but this guy is like a loach and can run very well. Every time I try to get rid of him, all kinds of accidents happen. Qian Sheng continued angrily. Road. Chen Luo frowned, it seemed that this Tang Qi was indeed a son of destiny. Being hunted down by the young master of the Immortal World's Chamber of Commerce for a long time did not die, and he was still alive and kicking, which is outrageous. However, Chen Luo didn't pay too much attention to it, he already killed two sons of destiny. Although this guy's life is tougher than Lin Yan and Xiao Fan's, but Chen Luo is not worried. In the face of absolute strength, any destiny is false. Master, Tang Qi is not worthy of your concern. I will definitely solve him in the future. I have something else to report this time. Qian Sheng then said respectfully. Then tell me, what is it? Chen Luo asked. Master, it's the spirit of the Great Dao. I got reliable news that the spirit of the Great Dao will appear in the Chaos Sea in 3 days. Qian Sheng said excitedly. The spirit of the Great Dao, the spirit of the Great Dao will appear in 3 days. Chen Luo's eyes lit up, he didn't expect Qian Sheng to bring such news. Earlier, Qian Sheng said that many of their Immortal World's talents came down, just to compete for the spirit of the Great Way. It's just that there has been no trace of the spirit of the Great Way. Now, the spirit of the Great Way is about to appear, and those Immortal World's arrogance probably won't be able to hold back anymore. Yes, Master, this news is absolutely reliable. At that time, there will be many old monsters and Immortal World's pride coming to compete. We can capture a large number of quasi-emperors and expand our heavenly bamboo peak. Qian Sheng continued excitedly. As soon as Qian Sheng's words came out, Chen Luo also had a thought in his heart. After experiencing the return of the quasi-emperor's cultivation effect, Chen Luo is also very interested in capturing more quasi-emperors to be his own cultivation tools. It can increase the speed of own cultivation base a lot again. Now the bond of Chen Luo's strongest peak master system has reached an advanced level, it can accommodate 30,000 people, and the return effect has also tripled. However, the current number of Heavenly Bamboo Peak disciples can barely reach 20,000, and most of them are below the Saint Realm, and the number of strong people above the Saint Realm is less than 1,000. Therefore, although the cultivation effect returns a lot, the quality is not enough, and Chen Luo needs too much spirit power for breakthrough. These disciples with low cultivation base were no longer enough to satisfy Chen Luo's rapid improvement. I have to improve the quality of Heavenly Bamboo Peak's disciples, Chen Luo murmured in his heart. In this competition for the spirit of the great Dao, there will be many hidden old monsters coming out, as well as many top talents. If all of them are captured to practice at Heavenly Bamboo Peak, Chen Luo believes that the speed of own cultivation will definitely increase a lot again by then. In that case, let's get ready, let's see how many people this spirit of the great Dao can attract. Chen Luo pondered for a moment, then continued. Yes, Master, I'll arrange it now. Qian Sheng and Jin Nu nodded respectfully. Immediately afterwards, the two of them went down to prepare for the great Dao spirit of the Chaos Sea. Zhonggaihu, Undead Mountain. A huge ancient cave deep in the Undead Mountain. The surroundings of the ancient cave are filled with extremely dense undead matter, and the wisps of undead matter circulate around the ancient cave like smoke. The spirit of the Dao is about to appear in the Chaos Sea, and the Golden World will open again. Your Royal Highness, you have been dusty for so many years, and it is time to be born. At this time, vicissitudes of life suddenly sounded in the ancient cave. With an extremely powerful and domineering aura, this voice completely dispelled the surrounding undead matter. The undead substance like mist slowly dispersed, and bursts of divine lights containing countless divine radiances erupted in the cave. Boom! Following that, there was an extremely violent collision sound, as if something had exploded in the cave. Immediately, the entire immortal mountain seemed to be shaken by an earthquake, and the ground shook, and there were bursts of painful wailing from around the mountain. Countless creatures on the holy mountain were howling and weeping bitterly, as if there was an incomparably terrifying energy suppressing the entire holy mountain. After a long while, the collision sound finally dissipated, and the entire mountain began to restore its previous peace. Already, is it time for the Golden World to open again? I must climb to the top this time, and no one can stop me. A hoarse and firm voice sounded from the cave. I saw a tall young man in the cave, wearing a purple gold dragon pattern robe, with a domineering look in his eyes, standing in the cave. An incomparable terrifying aura permeated the young man's body, and countless broken golden fragments were scattered on the ground, containing all frozen pieces. Your Highness, you finally came out. An old man in a black robe with a rotten aura said respectfully beside him. The black-robed old man looked at the handsome, tall, domineering young man in front of him, his eyes were full of passion and nostalgia. Xiao Mu, how long have I been in a deep sleep? You have grown old like this. The young man noticed the old man's voice, turned around, looked at this familiar yet unfamiliar old man, and said tremblingly. The young man remembered that when he was sleeping, Mu Sheng, like himself, was in the prime of life, just at the age of youth. Now that he broke the seal, why did Mu Sheng become like this? Chapter 327 Chaos Sea. You know, Mu Sheng was once the peerless arrogance of the undead god clan, mastering the core undead divine power. It is difficult for the years to leave traces on his body. Your Highness, it has been 10,000 years since the last golden age came to an end. Elder Mu looked at him as gracefully as before 10,000 years ago, as if in a dream. It was as if the 10,000 years of waiting were just a dream, but his frail and broken body all reminded him that all of this was not a dream. Already, has 10,000 years passed? The young man murmured in a low voice, feeling slightly absent-minded. He didn't expect that after falling asleep in the Golden Age, he would sleep for 10,000 years before waking up. The young man is Mu Tianyuan, the prince of the undead god mountain, who possesses the core bloodline of the undead god clan, and is the top arrogance of the undead god clan. Mu Tianyuan failed in the last golden age, so he was completely dusty, waiting for the opening of the next golden age. Mu Sheng, thank you for your hard work. Mu Tianyuan looked at the aging Mu Sheng in front of him, and said softly. Your Highness, it doesn't matter whether it's hard work, as long as you can climb to the extreme, everything is worth it. Mu Sheng then said slowly. Mu Tianyuan took a deep breath, he had carried too much, this time, he must not lose. Mu Sheng, tell me about the current situation in the ancient world. Mu Tianyuan asked. Yes, Your Royal Highness, now the Holy Land of Chaos and the Temple of Soul Essence dominate the entire Ancient Desolate Continent, and there are many holy lands in the Divine Dynasty. The battle for luck is starting again, and it is the beginning of the Golden Age. Mu Sheng then introduced to Mu Tianyuan. Looking at the current situation in the barren ancient world, the Holy Land of Chaos has occupied Zhongzhou, supported itself with the luck of the entire Zhongzhou, and has not yet declined. It is really lucky. Mu Tianyuan couldn't help sighing when he heard Mu Sheng's words. Your Highness, the Holy Land of Chaos is protected by those guys, and it is not so easy to throw it away, but now Zhongzhou is not called Zhongzhou, it is now called Zhonggaiu. Mu Sheng laughed. Mu Tianyuan frowned. 10,000 years have passed, and even the name of Zhongzhou has changed. However, it doesn't matter, the name has changed, but the place is still the same place. Mu Tianyuan shook his head slightly, and then continued to ask Mu Sheng about various things in the ancient world, and Mu Sheng answered them one by one. After some inquiries, Mu Tianyuan learned a lot about the current barren ancient world. Did you just say that a few months ago, people from Chiming Immortal World came down to preside over the Battle of Luck? Mu Tianyuan seemed to have thought of something, and continued to ask. Damn, Your Royal Highness, it is Viang Immortal King's daughter Xia Qingqing who is currently presiding over the Battle of Tianjiao in our ancient world. Mu Sheng replied honestly. Interesting, those guys are really disgusting, and they still play this trick now. Mu Tianyuan sneered, as if he was extremely disdainful of the so-called luck dispute. Forget it, don't care about them, I must get the first Dao spirit that appeared in Chaos Sea this time, so as to tell the world that I, Mu Tianyuan, have returned again. Mu Tianyuan continued, his words were extremely domineering. Yes, Your Royal Highness. 2 days later. Chaotic Sea. The Chaos Sea is the area controlled by the Chaos Holy Land, and there are monstrous waves everywhere. Constantly churning waves and the ubiquitous spiritual chi storm make the sea area extremely harsh. Above the sea area, there are many flying boats and huge sea ships floating around. Obviously, there are spiritual chi storms churning and destroying everything all around, but these airships are still riding the wind and waves, traveling around in the sea area. In the sea area, there are also huge islands. The islands are dotted like chess pieces, distributed in various places in the sea area. Master, I have received accurate information. In addition to the Chaos Holy Land, the Soul Essence Temple, and the True Dragon Clan, the Phoenix Clan sent many people to the Chaos Sea to compete for the spirit of the Dao, and there are more forces they are gathering here, and most of the old monsters who come to fight are those old monsters of the quasi-emperor level. On one of the huge and luxurious flying boats, an old man in black robe respectfully knelt in front of Chen Luo, reporting the information he had obtained. Then what about your God's origin land, treasures of the level of the spirit of the great Dao, you won't let go of these restricted areas in your God's origin land? Chen Luo raised his brows and continued to ask. Chen Luo arrived at the Chaos Sea just before the spirit of the great Dao appeared, just to seize the opportunity, but a lot of forces had gathered here a day before. However, those who can participate in the competition for treasures of this level are all top forces at the Holy Land level. No top-ranking force dares to come here to find something unpleasant. After all, that is the spirit of the Dao, who can comprehend the supreme treasure of the Dao. Master, the Lord of our God's origin land doesn't seem to be interested in this spirit of the great Dao, and just wants us to come here to investigate information and wait for the opportunity. Su Yufeng continued honestly. The land of the origin of God didn't even think about competing for the spirit of the great Dao, and Chen Luo was puzzled. This can make people break through the great emperor realm. The lord of the land of God's origin is not interested, or can he not make a move? Chen Luo secretly guessed in his heart. However, without enough information, Chen Luo could not understand the truth of the matter. Chen Luo doesn't care, as long as it doesn't affect his plan. As for the land of the source of God, they can do whatever they like. Behind Chen Luo, dressed in purple, the gentle and charming Li Yan'er was rubbing Chen Luo's shoulders. Okay, I see, you can continue to go out and investigate, and report any information at any time. Chen Luo waved his hands, and then let Su Yufeng go down. Su Yufeng nodded, and then left the flying boat with the two elders from the land of gods next to him. You guys also go outside to find information, and see how many old monsters have appeared. Chen Luo then asked Fiashu's other strong quasi-emperors who had been planted with the Dao heart seed to go out to find out information. This time, Chen Luo quasi-emperor will make another big wave, the intelligence work must be in place, and it is best not to have too many omissions. Soon, only Chen Luo and Li Yan'er were left in the room. Master, junior sister Mu and junior sister Shui seem to have come with the Phoenix clan. After a while, Li Yan'er seemed to sense something, and then said to Chen Luo with a soft expression. Oh? Those two little girls are here too. Chen Luo's eyes lit up. These two little girls have been in the Phoenix family for so long, and finally they are willing to come out. Let them come here quickly, let me take a good look at whether they have been wronged in the Phoenix clan. Chen Luo thought of those two delicate and charming little girls, and there was nostalgia in his eyes. Master, they seem to be in a little bit of trouble. Li Yan'er said softly, a icy cold light flashed in her eyes. Chapter 328 Mu Luli's Ambition. Trouble? Didn't Luo Li bring Suitong? There are still people who dare to make trouble. Chen Luo raised his head slowly, and a trace of chill also flashed in his eyes. Master, it's just some minor troubles, and junior sister Mu and junior sister Shui should be able to solve them easily. Li Yan'er gently rubbed Chen Luo's shoulders, and said softly. Can it be solved easily? It's best. Feeling the tenderness behind her, Chen Luo murmured in a low voice. Immediately afterwards, Chen Luo closed her eyes, enjoying Li Yan'er's intimate kneading service. In the chaotic sea, on a huge flying boat high in the sky. On top of the flying boat, the Phoenix clansmen wearing flaming robes and filled with scorching aura stood on the flying boat in groups. There are countless storms raging around the flying boat, attacking the flying boat. However, there are mysterious Dao patterns on the body of the flying boat, releasing mysterious power to resist the terrifying storm all around. Here's what I'm saying. This competition for the spirit of the great Dao is dominated by our 3 Phoenix veins. Your 9 Phoenix veins must cooperate with our 3 Phoenix veins. If you are not convinced, go to the patriarch yourself and say in the center of the flying boat, a tall, delicate woman in a red dress said lightly. The woman is the 3rd princess of the Phoenix family, Mu Wanwan. Behind Mu Wanwan, there were many Phoenix clansmen following their 3 Phoenix veins, with extremely proud expressions on their faces. On the other side of the flying boat, she was wearing a light green long dress with double ponytails. The pure and beautiful Mu Luli had a frosty face, and there was a hint of ecstasy on her pretty face. Third sister, I don't care what happened before, but now I am in charge of Zhufeng Mei. You go, I will not agree to what you said. Mu Luli took a deep breath, and then slowly. As soon as Mu Luli's words came out, the faces of the surrounding Zhufeng Mei clansmen all changed slightly, but now that Mu Wanwan was here, they didn't say anything. Jimei, she has become so arrogant and domineering after staying outside for more than half a year. It seems that you don't know who is in charge of the Phoenix clan now. Seeing Mu Luli's words, Mu Wanwan said, then coldly said. The clansmen of Sanfan Mei behind Mu Wanwan also had cold faces. In the current Phoenix clan, people from the 3 phoenix veins are dominant, and the phoenix clan from other veins would not dare to disobey them in any way. Now that Mu Luli, a young girl, dared to resist them, they all felt extremely displeased. I made it very clear, you have to fight for the spirit of the great Dao, go with your own ability, don't boss us around. Mu Luli continued indifferently. Okay, very good, I hope that after the Patriarch Feng Yu comes down, you can still be so stubborn. Mu Wanwan said coldly, seeing that Mu Luli was not afraid at all. After finishing speaking, Mu Wanwan turned around and left with the people from Sanfan Mei. Princess Ninth, the overall situation is the most important thing. Our line has just started to improve. Don't be so rigid with the third princess and the others just for a moment. It's not good for our future development. Mu Wanwan left afterwards. An elder of the Phoenix clan beside Mu Luli comforted her. That's right, Princess Nine, there's no need to be as knowledgeable as they are. Now that they've climbed up to the Temple of Soul Yuan, we'd better avoid the edge for now. When you grow up, you will definitely be able to suppress them with ease, and then rebuild the glory of our lineage. Now, let's temporarily retreat. The other Phoenix clansmen around were also consoling, saying that they disapproved of the conflict between Mu Luli and the 3 princesses of the Phoenix clan. Give back, back down, you only know how to back down and keep a low profile forever, so how can we convince the rest of the Phoenix clan? Mu Luli said coldly with an icy expression on her face. The elders around watched her grow up, and treated Mu Luli very well. It's just that Mu Luli doesn't agree with or like some of their ideas. When the many elders around saw Mu Luli saying these words, their eyes dimmed a little, and there was a look of struggle in their eyes. They don't know that what Mu Luli said is right, but their strength is really not as good as Sanfan Mei. Even though Mu Luli is excellent and has great potential, she is still too far away from reversing everything. After Mu Luli finished speaking, she ignored them and went into Fiazhu's room. Senior Sister Mu, let Master Sister send us some quasi-emperors from Heavenly Bamboo Peak, who can easily suppress everything, why bother to be angry with that 3 princesses? In the room, there were delicate features and silver-white hair, like an elf queen, the ordinary Xue Xingtong said lightly. Xue Xingtong held 2 phoenix spirit crystals containing rich spirit power in his hands, constantly absorbing the spirit power inside. The spirit power in the phoenix spirit crystal is extremely hot, and it flows and circulates in Xue Xingtong's body, providing Xue Xingtong with extremely rich inspiration. Under the nourishment of the hot spirit power, Xue Xingtong's fair skin showed a rosy color, and her face became pale and rosy. I, Mu Luli, want to rely on my own power to revive our 9 meridians to glory. If we rely on Master for everything, then won't I become a little waste? Mu Luli patted her slightly heaving chest, ambitious the way of ambition. Of course, Mu Luli knew that as long as she spoke to her master, the master would definitely help her solve these problems. However, Mu Luli didn't want to do this. She also wanted to do something, only relying on her own hard work and strength. Now she has made some achievements, but she has encountered some tricky troubles. Then what are you going to do now? Mu Wanwan and the others not only have the support of the Patriarch, but also have access to the Soul Cloud Temple. If she forces you, what can you do to solve the problem? Xue Xingtong's inspiration became more and more powerful. Majestic, continue to ask. After Mu Luli returned to the Phoenix clan, with the help of herself and Xue Xingtong, the situation in Zhufeng Mei has indeed improved a lot. However, it was far from enough. The 3 Phoenix veins had dominated the Phoenix clan for too long. Their influence was deeply rooted and could not be easily shaken. What's more, now that they have joined the Soul Cloud Temple, their influence has once again expanded. In the Phoenix family, there is no longer any branch that dares to challenge the Sanfan vein. Even the current patriarch of the Phoenix clan has to consider the opinions of Sanfan Mei when making some important decisions. I don't know either. As soon as Xue Xingtong's words came out, Mu Luli's delicate face suddenly turned bitter. It's not that I don't work hard, it's that the enemy is too powerful, Mu Luli couldn't help complaining in her heart. However, junior sister Shuet, don't I still have you? You will definitely help me, right? Mu Luli seemed to have thought of something, then ran to Xue Xingtong's side, holding Xue Xingtong's arm, said sweetly. Where did your ambition just now go? Xue Xingtong frowned and said in a low voice. Chapter 329 The Spirit of the Great Dao appears. What junior sister Xue is saying, why can't I understand it? Mu Luli blinked her big eyes and asked with a cute face. Xue Xingtong's expression froze, and she was about to say something more, but suddenly felt that something soft seemed to be approaching the key point of own. Junior sister Xue, we are good sisters, do you have the heart to see me pitiful and helpless? Mu Luli continued. Xue Xingtong grabbed Mu Luli's little hand, which was messing around, with a burning look in her eyes. Good sister? Then let's finish the things we didn't finish last time first. Xue Xingtong pushed Mu Luli on the bed next to her domineeringly, and cast a concealed magic circle. After a while, a gentle and low voice sounded. There were waves of dreamlike, exaggerated and moving scenes in the room. Time passed slowly, and more top experts gathered in Chaos Sea. The chaotic sea, which was already surging with huge waves, was filled with a strong sense of killing at this time. There are huge thick black clouds gathered in the sky, as if there is the power of thunder that destroys everything. Master, I've found out. In addition to those top forces, the royal family in the northern region and the Lingfo sect in the western region have also sent top Buddhist and Taoist powers to compete. On the huge and luxurious flying boat, a strong quasi-emperor the reporter is reporting the information he has investigated to Chen Luo. The Wang family of the northern region, the Buddhist sect of the western region, plus many top forces such as the Holy Land of Chaos, this spirit of the Great Dao is quite attractive. Listening to the report of his subordinates, Chen Luo's eyes flashed with surprise. Yes, the allure of the spirit of the Great Dao is too great. If a great emperor can be cultivated, then one party's power can be kept strong for 10,000 years. The quasi-emperor level subordinate continued. Chen Luo nodded, the attraction of the breakthrough great emperor is too great, enough for these top forces to fight. Perhaps the ancient desolate continent once had an incomparably glorious past, and the great emperor was unable to suppress everything in the previous golden age. It's different now. Although the current ancient desolate continent also has a prosperous cultivation and civilization, and many top powerhouses have emerged, due to the changes of the years and the changes in the laws of heaven and earth, it is extremely difficult for the great emperor realm to break through. In the current ancient desolate continent, a great emperor has been able to suppress the entire continent. Master, I also discovered that there seem to be many supreme powerhouses whose famous legends have fallen, and they have also appeared at this time. At this time, another quasi-emperor powerhouse said. It's okay, the more people come, the better. Chen Luo said calmly. Chen Luo was not surprised either. Those old things who were lingering on their last legs had been wretched for so long, and now they had a chance to break through the great emperor, and they definitely wouldn't let it go. However, Chen Luo didn't care either. Now that Chen Luo's strength has reached the quasi-emperor 8th stage, coupled with many means of his own, Chen Luo has the confidence to suppress everything. By the way, did Yuan Xianmeng send someone over? Chen Luo seemed to have thought of something, and then asked. No, Master, Yuan Xianmeng doesn't seem to care about the appearance of the Dao spirit. The subordinate said. Chen Luo frowned, don't they want it? Is there something wrong with this Dao spirit? Forget it, it doesn't matter if there are problems, anyway, I don't want it, what I want is a cultivation tool person. Okay, let's leave it at that. Where's Jian Sheng? Ask him, have you found those geniuses from Immortal World? Chen Luo continued to ask. Chen Luo is not too worried about the local forces in the ancient world, he is worried about those guys who came down from the Immortal World. They may have hidden some hole cards, so pay attention. Young Master Qian is still under investigation. The quasi-emperor level subordinate replied. Then let him continue the investigation. Chen Luo nodded. After learning the information, Chen Luo came to the outside of the flying boat and watched the turbulent waves around the Chaos Sea. The clouds in the sky are still releasing a terrifying sense of oppression, as if they want to suppress the entire world. In various places in the Chaos Sea, many forces occupy favorable terrain and are vigilant about their surroundings. Although no terrifying battle broke out among the various forces at this time, they are all on their own defenses and are preparing various means at the same time. Everywhere you can feel the sense of terror and oppression that is about to come. Since Chen Luo's Dian divine art has been practiced to the extreme, the area he is in has been completely covered by the Dian divine art. As long as Chen Luo doesn't expose himself, no one can find Chen Luo's figure. Standing on the flying boat, Chen Luo unfolded his majestic mental energy, and as the majestic mental energy dispersed like a tide, he explored the surrounding situation. Soon, Chen Luo found many traces of top powerhouses on various hidden islands and hidden spaces in the Chaos Sea based on the information his subordinates probed outside. Although their concealment methods are concealed, there is nothing to hide under Chen Luo's quasi-emperor level soul power and powerful secret techniques. It's really scary. There are dozens of high-rank quasi-emperors alone. It's a pity not to practice. None of these people can be let go. They will all be sent to Heavenly Bamboo Peak to practice. Or, Chen Luo murmured in a low voice. These high-rank quasi-emperors, in Chen Luo's view, are the most suitable training tools. In addition to dozens of high-rank quasi-emperors, there are also many quasi-emperors who are at the peak of the supreme level. However, in order not to startle the snake, Chen Luo did not investigate those peak powerhouses with supreme aura. The supreme powerhouse of the quasi-emperor 9th stage is now the pinnacle figure of the Ancient Desolate Continent. Although Chen Luo is not afraid, he does not want to expose his own existence right now. After all, what Chen Luo wanted was to capture them all as cultivation tools, not to eliminate them all. Time passed slowly, and the clouds in the sky already exuded a majestic and mysterious atmosphere. Chen Luo could feel that the atmosphere of the chaotic sea became more and more oppressive, as if something terrifying was gathering. The terrifying storm surged crazily towards various places in the Chaos Sea, and many airships were damaged by the terrifying storm. However, this storm was completely unable to stop those people's desire for the spirit of the Great Way. Even though the flying boat was damaged, it still persisted. Boom! Several hours later, a more terrifying roar suddenly sounded from the center of the Chaos Sea. In the middle of the chaotic sea, the sea water was roaring continuously, and an inexplicable force burst out, almost tearing everything apart. The space is completely shattered, and countless auras, Dao lines, and inspirations are scattered. Then, a spirit body containing the power of the majestic Dao slowly appeared. The spirit of the great Dao has appeared, and this spirit of the great Dao is mine. At this time, a low and hoarse voice sounded. Chapter 330. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. In the western region of the Chaos Sea, waves and storms are constantly churning. An old man with a rotting body exuding majestic law power tore apart the space and appeared on the side of the sea. The moment the old man appeared, he attracted the attention of many people. Although the old man's body is rotten, it exudes an incomparably rich sense of vicissitudes and decay that almost destroys everything. The raging wind around was suppressed by the aura of the old man, completely suppressing it. It's the Patriarch Bakshuan, didn't he fall? Why did he appear? Oh my god, it turned out to be Bakshuan Patriarch Bakshuan 10,000 years ago. It seems that the news of his demise was false. The attraction of this Dao spirit is too great, even such old monsters are attracted. Some people around have already recognized this old man with a rotting body that burst out of the air. It is the Bakshuan Patriarch who was famous in the world 10,000 years ago, a peak supreme powerhouse. It was rumored that he had completely fallen, but unexpectedly, he would appear in the Chaos Sea now, trying to capture the spirit of the Great Dao. The spirit of the Great Dao in the middle of the Chaos Sea is still releasing the incomparably mysterious power of the Great Dao. The mysterious power of the Great Way released is extremely charming, and the strands of the power of the Great Way seem to conform to the laws of heaven and earth, and have great attraction. Today, I, Bhikshun, will use the spirit of the Dao to become the first great emperor in this golden age. Patriarch Bhikshun said. After finishing speaking, the Patriarch Bhikshun activated the power in his body, stepped lightly with his right foot, his body immediately crossed the space, and appeared next to the spirit of the Great Way. Ancestor Bhikshun stretched out his old and decayed right hand, and grabbed the Dao spirit. Boom! However, the moment Patriarch Bhikshun stretched out his hand, a saber light that shattered everything appeared in another area of the Chaos Sea. With the power to tear everything apart, this saber light instantly bombarded the Pakshuan Patriarch who was trying to take away the spirit of the Dao. Caught off guard, Ancestor Bhikshun was hit by the terrifying saber light, his body was blown out, and he fell into the chaotic sea with endless waves. His life and death were unknown. This sudden change caught everyone off guard. Everyone did not expect that Pakshuan Patriarch, the invincible powerhouse who was about to seize the Dao spirit just now, was defeated by a terrifying saber light. Old man, do you think this is still your time? When you're old, just lie down in the coffin obediently. Then a middle-aged man exuding a majestic aura appeared. The middle-aged man held a long knife engraved with mysterious Dao patterns, and the wisps of the Dao of the knife kept flowing and surging on the blade, giving people an extremely terrifying sense of oppression. Under the rendering of the terrifying sword law and the majestic aura of the middle-aged man, the area where the middle-aged man is located seems to have become a restricted area, and nothing can survive there. Wu Guang Dao Zun, it's him, the patriarch of the Zhao family of the Southern Imperial family, he is also here. Someone exclaimed, their eyes became extremely frightened. This middle-aged man is none other than Wu Guang Dao Zun of the Zhao family in the southern region. Wu Guang Dao Zun is different from Ba Xian Patriarch, he belongs to the supreme powerhouse thousands of years ago, and what he comprehends is the incomparably domineering law of Dao Dao, which is unparalleled and extremely powerful. It is no surprise that Patriarch Bhikshun can be defeated so easily. Seeing the appearance of Wu Guang Dao Zun, many top powerhouses who tried to compete for the spirit of the Dao, both openly and secretly, felt a little bit of horror. Wu Guang Dao Zun is different from those decadent and old supremes. He belongs to the young supreme, with extremely strong strength. He was the arrogant and boundless peerless arrogance at the beginning. It's just that he hid behind the scenes of the Zhao family and restrained himself a lot. However, seeing that terrifying figure now brought back memories and fears for many people. It turned out to be from the Zhao family. That's right. Such a good seedling must be caught and cultivated by heavenly bamboo peak. Chen Luo muttered softly, looking at the middle-aged man with majestic Taoism. Before the spirit of the great Dao appeared, Chen Luo detected the void, and there was a figure exuding vigorous saber intent, who did not expect to be the supreme of the Zhao family of the Southern Imperial family. As Chen Luo spoke, he picked up a dying old man with a rotten aura from the Sea of Chaos. He was the Patriarch Bhikshun who was defeated by Wu Guang Dao Zun. You, who are you? Seeing the sudden appearance of Chen Luo, the dying Patriarch Bhikshun felt his hair stand on end, and boundless fear filled his heart. Oh, you can still talk, then stay in the samsara life and death map. Chen Luo said lightly. After finishing speaking, without waiting for Ancestor Bhikshun to reply, he cast a Suandi immortal forbidden art, completely sealing the dying Ancestor Bhikshun. The strength of these supremes is far weaker than Chen Luo imagined. Chen Luo thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort to suppress it, but unexpectedly, the suppression was easy. After Pakshuan Patriarch was banned, he was quickly thrown into the life and death map of samsara by Chen Luo. Next, it's better to be more lively, let me collect more tool people, Chen Luo murmured in a low voice, looking at the many terrifying figures in the Sea of Chaos. the breath of the Extreme Dao Emperor Weapon? Someone brought the Extreme Dao Emperor Weapon over here? Wu Guang Dao Zun, who had just defeated Ba Xian Patriarch, frowned slightly. He felt the sea area not far away, and there was a fleeting breath of Extreme Dao Emperor Weapon. Although it was very weak, Wu Guang Dao Zun did perceive it. Forget it, the spirit of the Dao is important. Wu Guang Dao Zun quickly suppressed his own thoughts. Now is not the time to think too much. Who else wants to compete for the spirit of the Dao? Come out. Wu Guang Dao Zun then said lightly, his voice swaying wildly towards the surroundings like a tide. He didn't want to directly snatch the spirit of the Dao like that idiot Bakshuan Patriarch, that would only become the target of public criticism. Only by subduing the people around you can you be qualified to capture the spirit of the Great Way. And he, Wu Guang Dao Zun, has this confidence that he can defeat all competitors. The younger generation is awesome. I didn't expect that the Zhao family could produce such a strong man, but don't think about the spirit of the Great Way, this is not something you can covet. The space not far away fluctuated again. A burst of mysterious power erupted, and 3 supreme powerhouses with vicissitudes of terror appeared. Behind the 3 supreme powerhouses, there are more than a dozen high-rank quasi-emperors. The numerous terrifying auras made the entire chaos sea stagnant and frightened. The Temple of Soul Yuan sent 3 supremes and so many quasi-emperors, are you crazy? Wu Guang Dao Zun saw the sudden appearance of the 3 supremes and many high-rank quasi-emperors, and suddenly felt scalp numb. It turned out that it was the supreme powerhouse from the Soul Essence Temple who appeared. Not only Wu Guang Dao Zun, but also the other top powerhouses around who were trying to compete for the spirit of the Dao were also shocked, silent, and their hearts almost sank to the bottom of the valley. Chapter 331 True Immortal Reappearance. The 3 Supremes are completely irresistible. Many people sighed in their hearts, these forces are too ruthless, and the direct start is supreme. Let those quasi-emperors have no temper at all. The gap between quasi-emperor and supreme is like a natural moat, which cannot be easily bridged. Moreover, there is only one spirit of the great Dao, and the competition is too fierce. There is little hope in the first place, but now there are so many peak powerhouses. Is this Soul Cloud Temple so profound? There are 3 supremes and so many high-rank quasi-emperors. Chen Luo, who was hiding in the dark of the Chaos Sea, frowned. You know, some time ago, Qian Sheng and Jin Nu captured quite a few quasi-emperors from the Soul Yuan Temple and gave them to Chen Luo. There are still so many peak powerhouses, which really surprised Chen Luo. Master, it's not surprising. Although the Soul Cloud Temple is not as deep as the Chaos Holy Land, the background behind them is not simple. It seems that the immortal world has the immortal king supporting this force. The golden slave next to him continued slowly. The way. So that's how it is, with the immortal king's support. Chen Luo frowned. It seems that these top giants in the ancient world are not simple. Whether it is the Holy Land of Chaos, the Temple of Soul Cloud, or some top imperial clans in the hidden world, they all hide huge power. However, if this continues, it will not be so easy for him to arrest a large number of cultivation tool people, Chen Luo thought in his heart. Chen Luo originally wanted to take advantage of the outbreak of the Great War to take in all the top powerhouses. However, now there are 3 supremes from the Temple of Soul Origin, making other forces a little dumbfounded. Let's observe and observe again, if it doesn't work, then muddy the water, Chen Luo's heart suddenly made up his mind. In any case, this time cannot go away empty-handed. In the region of the Chaos Sea, the appearance of the 3 supremes from the Soul Cloud Temple made the entire region a little quiet. The sense of oppression of the 3 supremes is too great, and they are still from the Temple of Soul Yuan, so maybe they have other cards. Third sister, it seems that we have nothing to do. The Temple of Soul Yuan sent 3 supremes, obviously they didn't intend to use you. On the flying boat of the Phoenix clan, Mu Luli said lightly. Xuexing Tong stood beside Mu Luli calmly, like a loyal guard. It's better this way, you can get the resources of the Soul Cloud Temple without any effort. Mu Wanwan's eyes flashed a hint of displeasure, and she said softly. In this fight for the spirit of the great Dao, the Soul Cloud Temple asked the Phoenix clan as a helping hand, and at the same time gave the Phoenix clan a lot of benefits. However, if the Soul Origin Temple easily obtained the spirit of the great Dao, the resources given to the Phoenix clan would be reduced a lot. I also think this is better. Mu Luli then said slowly. Mu Wanwan gritted her silver teeth lightly. After all, she didn't say anything more, she just quietly watched the scene in the chaotic sea. Due to the appearance of the three supremes from the Soul Cloud Temple, the atmosphere in the Chaos Sea suddenly became very frozen. Quite a few people are already preparing to leave the Chaos Sea. The supreme powers are here, and they cannot easily intervene. Oh, it's so lively, but the spirit of the great Dao is about to be decided. At this time, there was another vicissitudes of life sound not far away. The surrounding space fluctuated, and a figure full of monstrous blood power appeared. After the figure appeared, the space of the entire Chaos Sea seemed to be distorted, and the monstrous power of qi and blood made everyone around feel a chill that penetrated the bone. Who is that? How can it be so terrifying? Wu Guang Daozun on the other side saw the sudden appearance of a strange figure, and felt his hairs stand on end. The terrifying aura on the figure made him feel an unparalleled sense of oppression. Even the Emperor's soldier in Wu Guang Daozun's hands trembled slightly. Is this still the ancient desolate continent I know? Why is there such a terrifying and invincible powerhouse? Wu Guang Daozun was completely numb. Unexpectedly, such a terrifying guy appeared. It is so strong that it is desperate and suffocating. Could it be the great emperor? Impossible, ancient desolate continent no longer has a great emperor-level powerhouse, and there can't be a great emperor powerhouse. However, what is this terrifying strength? Wu Guang Daozun's heart is full of doubts and fears. Not only Wu Guang Daozun, but the supremes of the Soul Cloud Temple also frowned slightly, startled by the sudden appearance of a figure. Wei Yuan, you guys, you actually let this guy out, aren't you afraid of death? After a while, a supreme from the Soul Cloud Temple seemed to think of something, and a trace of fear flashed in his eyes. The other two supreme powerhouses beside them also trembled. They also remembered at this time, it was the one who appeared. Ha ha ha, are you afraid? Why should you be afraid? We and Xianming Senior are allies now, and you are the ones to be afraid of. At this time, the ancestor Wei Yuan of the Holy Land of Chaos burst out of the sky and appeared beside the bloody figure. It turned out that this figure was the true immortal from the upper realm who had broken free from the blood immortal curse. It turned out to be him. Chen Luo, who was hiding in the dark, frowned slightly. At this moment, he recognized that this was the terrifying figure who captured Chaos Bell before. Name, Li Xianming. Age, 73,765 years old. Realm, Profound Realm Early Stage Great Emperor, formerly True Immortal Realm. Identity, Qi Ming Immortal World, Xian Celestial Immortals Elder Xianming True Immortal. The Immortal World's True Immortal can still maintain the strength of the early stage Great Emperor of the Profound Realm. Chen Luo's pupil shrank. This kind of power should not appear in the ancient world at this time. Why? Chen Luo's heart was full of doubts. Chen Luo had asked many top powerhouses before, and the ancient world could no longer accommodate the peak powerhouses above Supreme at this time. The reason is that the avenue of the ancient world is blocked. If the power of the avenue is displayed, Heavenly Dao will punish and destroy everything. In other words, the ancient desolate continent cannot have the power of the great emperor before opening the shackles of the avenue. As the situation became more and more complicated, Chen Luo let out a foul breath with an extremely serious expression on his face. Unexpectedly, the spirit of the great Dao attracted so many people. However, the appearance of Xianming True Immortal may not necessarily be a new turning point. Chen Luo's heart moved. It's him, I remembered, Xianming True Immortal, the senior who helped us in the ancient realm deal with the True Immortal in the demon spirit realm. It turned out to be him, I also remembered. At this time, other people in the Sea of Chaos also remembered that Xianming True Immortal who had helped Ancient Desolate Continent defeat True Immortal in the demon spirit realm. So what about True Immortal, everyone, let's fight together, if we don't kill this one, the spirit of the Great Way will have nothing to do with us. At this time, the supreme powerhouse of the Temple of Soul Essence continued to say in a deep voice. After finishing speaking, he unleashed the majestic power of law and bombarded the Xianming True Immortal that appeared. Chapter 332 The Plan of Wuxiang Patriarch. Several supreme powerhouses from the Soul Cloud Temple carried terrifying power of law and bombarded Xianming True Immortal. Although Xianming True Immortal's aura is very powerful, so powerful that it makes people tremble with fear. But, as of now, they cannot be retreated. The spirit of the Great Dao is ahead, and they have no reason to retreat. Following the actions of several supremes from the Soul Cloud Temple, the entire Chaos Sea was suddenly stormed by a terrifying force of law. The strong breath almost destroyed everything, constantly rippling around the chaotic sea. The surrounding space collapsed layer by layer, like the end of the world, and the waves around the Chaos Sea were bombarded by terrifying forces, continuously evaporating into scorching breath. However, the words of the members of the Soul Cloud Temple did not make other Wait and See peak powerhouses make a move. Even Wuguang Daozun didn't have the idea of making a move, that Xianming True Immortal was really terrifying. Although they haven't used their full strength yet, the aura containing the ultimate power far exceeds the power of the law they have mastered. Wuguang Daozun estimated that if he fought this Xianming True Immortal, he would definitely not survive 10 rounds. Everyone, if Xianming True Immortal wins the spirit of the Dao, do you think he won't settle the matter of the past when he recovers the origin of the Dao fruit? You all participated in those things back then, and now you want to stay out of it. You think it's possible, is it? The supreme powerhouse of the Soul Essence Temple saw that everyone around him did not make a move, and said again. Although there are 3 supreme powerhouses in their Soul Essence Temple, the strength of Xianming True Immortal is really terrifying. Although he can't use the power of the Great Dao, he is, after all, a former True Immortal Realm powerhouse. Even if Realm fell and was banned for several 10,000 years, it is not something their 3 supreme powers can deal with. If it continues like this, not to mention winning the spirit of the Dao, it is 2 things to say whether you can save your life. As soon as Supreme's words from the Soul Cloud Temple came out, strange fluctuations seemed to appear in various areas of the Chaos Sea. Ha ha ha, I've long wanted to meet the former True Immortal powerhouse for a while, I don't know how the blood of True Immortal will taste. At this time, a heroic voice sounded from the dark. The supreme powerhouse of the royal family of the Northern Territory appeared, unleashing terrifying power, joined the battle, and the battle became more and more intense. After the 3 Soul Cloud Temple Supremes who were at an absolute disadvantage got the help of Supreme from the Northern Territory royal family, the situation improved slightly. However, under Xianming True Immortal's overwhelming strength, he still easily suppressed the 4 top Supreme powerhouses. Ha ha ha, I'm happy, I haven't had such a hearty battle for a long time, come on, I want to see how much you trash have grown after all these years. Xianming True Immortal laughed, not caring about the siege of many people at all. The more people around him, the more excited and fiery Xianming True Immortal became. I am also interested in True Immortal, Amitba. A moment later, the Buddha in the western regions shouted Amitba, and then urged the own Buddha light to join the battlefield. I failed to kill this senior at the beginning, but today, I invite the senior to go on the road again. Count me in, I also admire True Immortal Senior. I'm coming too. Go together, go together. After a while, most of the supreme powerhouses in the entire Chaos Sea, numbering as many as a dozen, all joined the ranks of besieging Xianming True Immortal. Suddenly, the majestic force seemed to destroy everything, constantly rippling around. The spirit of the great Dao in the center of the Chaos Sea was trembling constantly, as if it had also been affected by this terrifying destructive power. Xianming True Immortal saw so many Supremes besieging him, his face turned green, and there was no smile on his face. There was extreme coldness in my heart. Could it be that the scene of the year was going to reappear again? No, impossible, absolutely impossible, this time I have allies. Xianming True Immortal couldn't help looking at the hidden places of the Supremes in the Holy Land of Chaos, but as far as he could see, it was empty, without any figures. Xianming True Immortal's heart skipped a beat. No, I was tricked again. Senior brother Gao Ming, this move not only solved the crisis brought by Suanming's True Immortal, but also caused the Soul Cloud Temple to lose their manpower. It is really high. If this continues, the spirit of the Great Dao will also be ours. In the dark area of the Chaos Sea, Patriarch Wu Yuan smiled, his eyes full of joy. Beside Patriarch Wu Yuan, there is also a white-haired old man. He is Patriarch Wu Yuan's senior brother, and also a very senior ancestor in Chaos Holy Land, Patriarch Wu Xiang. Xianming True Immortal is nothing more than a mediocre man. He controls extremely powerful power, but he has no brains, so it is nothing to worry about. As for the spirit of the Great Way, it is not important. You can do whatever you want, and you don't have to force it. Wu Xiang Patriarch shook his head, and then slowly. An extremely mysterious force permeated Wu Xiang Patriarch's body, making it completely impossible for the surrounding terrifying aura to approach. Oh, senior brother, aren't we here to solve the troubles of Xianming True Immortal and to obtain the spirit of the Dao? Ancestor Wu Yuan was stunned for a moment, and asked suspiciously. It's just the second thing, we have more important things. Wu Xiang Patriarch looked up, watching the fierce battle in the Chaos Sea in the distance, his eyes shone with the light of wisdom. This spirit of the Great Dao is not something I can covet, it has been withdrawn. Wu Guang Daozun looked at the so many supreme powerhouses who were so crazy, and shook his head slightly. Originally, he thought that if he made a move, he would be at least 80% or even 90% sure of winning the Dao spirit. However, after the appearance of the Dao spirit, Wu Guang Daozun completely gave up this thought. Everyone is so strong, this thing is not something that can be won by oneself. It's better to wait for the shackles of the Dao to be broken, and become an emperor with insight Dao. Hey, that's not right, why are there so many strong men hiding in the dark, have all those guys run away? After a while, Wu Guang Daozun seemed to find something unusual. In addition to joining the supreme powerhouse who besieged Xianming True Immortal, there are also many powerful old monsters hidden in the dark. But now, inexplicably, there is a lot less. Could it be that they have all left, but this is not like their style, they are not as young as they are, and those few have only a few hundred years left, so it is impossible not to give it a try at this time. Forget it, don't care, went back, Wu Guang Daozun shook his head, no matter what, he didn't want to fight for the spirit of the Dao anyway, so it's over after leaving, don't worry about it. Wu Guang Daozun then restrained his thoughts and fled towards the distance, preparing to leave the chaotic sea. Fellow Daoist, please stay. At this moment, a clear voice sounded in the ears of Wu Guang Daoist. Chapter 333 Mu Tian Yuan. Wu Guang Daozun turned around slowly, and an extremely handsome young man with a demeanor like a banished fairy stood in front of Wu Guang Daozun calmly. You, who are you? Wu Guang Daozun was horrified, the young man in front of him could appear quietly beside Own, what kind of power this is? Although the young man did not show a terrifying aura, Wu Guang Daozun could clearly feel a faint sense of oppression. Who? If there are no accidents, I will soon be your master. Chen Luo pondered, with a faint smile on his face. Master, you are too arrogant. There will be no one who can be the master of my Wu Guang Daozun now, nor will there be one in the future. Wu Guang Daozun's face became extremely ugly. He didn't expect the strange young man in front of him to be so arrogant, and he wanted to be the master of his own. It is simply not to put him in one's eyes. Wu Guang, surrender, the master's mighty power is beyond your imagination. As soon as Wu Guang Daozun finished speaking, a familiar voice sounded around him again. Wu Guang Daozun turned his head, and a tall old man full of strong law power stood beside him. Wu Guang Daozun's pupil shrank, and he recognized at a glance that the ancestor of Jushan was the ancestor of Jushan. The ancestor of Jushan is a long-known supreme powerhouse in the southern region, with monstrous strength. Wu Guang Daozun knew that Patriarch Jushan had also come to Chaos Sea, but he didn't make a move. However, didn't he leave? Wu Guang Daozun's face was full of doubts. Wu Guang, surrender, the master's power is beyond your imagination. At this time, two voices containing domineering power sounded. Two supreme powerhouses who Wu Guang Daozun thought had left appeared beside him. Chen Luo and the three supreme powerhouses surrounded Wu Guang Daozun with indifferent eyes. Now, do you still think I'm arrogant? Chen Luo raised his head slowly, looking at Wu Guang Daozun in front of him expressionlessly. At the same time, there is a huge mountain range hundreds of miles away from the Chaos Sea. There are many mountains and high mountains, and there is a vast atmosphere everywhere. In the sky, the scorching sun is releasing sunlight, shining on this vast mountain forest, adding a bit of enthusiasm to this vast mountain forest. Boom! From time to time, there was an extremely violent roar in the forest. It seems that some terrifying power is constantly raging, destroying everything around. From time to time, the mountains and forests were completely torn apart by the terrifying aura and turned into ruins. Are the Tianjiao of chiming immortal world's generation so useless? They can't even survive my few moves. A deep voice sounded. I saw, in the central area of the mountain forest, a handsome and tall young man in a purple gold robe was floating in mid-air, his eyes were full of sarcasm. The young man stood with his hands behind his back, like a god aloft. Below, a group of seriously injured cultivators dressed in various costumes looked at the youth in the sky with cold expressions. Who the hell are you, wanting to attack our immortal world's Tianjiao? An immortal world's Tianjiao below gritted his teeth, his eyes were full of anger. The surrounding immortal world Tianjiao also looked angry. They all came to the Ancient Desolate Continent from the immortal world to compete for the spirit of the avenue. This time, the destination they were going to was the Sea of Chaos, the area where the first spirit of the Great Dao appeared. It's just that he didn't expect to meet this lunatic before reaching the Chaos Sea. The lunatic attacked them without saying a word. However, in just a few rounds, their many talents were easily defeated by this young man. Shattered their pride. You trash are not qualified to know the name of this temple. The young man above said indifferently, completely ignoring these so-called immortal world Tianjiao to put in one's eyes. As soon as the young man's words came out, the faces of the many Tianjiao below became even uglier. They are all the pride of the immortal world, and the ones who look down on them the most are these guys from the lower planes. After arriving in the ancient world, no matter which force they are, they will use them as fathers. However, this guy dared to humiliate them like this, which really made them extremely aggrieved. Moreover, the young man in front of him who belonged to the ancient world looked about the same age as them, but his strength completely crushed them. Let their aggrieved hearts have nowhere to release. Humph, don't get too excited, I've already called our immortal world's Moonscar Dao child, if you have the guts to say this to our immortal world's Moonscar Dao child. At this time, a Tianjiao gritted his teeth, his tone extremely cold. Oh, Moonscar Dao child? Is it the contemporary Dao child of Moonscar Immortal Sect? The young man seemed to be interested, and then said lightly. That's right, it's the Moonscar Dao child of the Moonscar Immortal Sect. Wait, how do you know about the Moonscar Immortal Sect? Tianjiao of Immortal World's eyes were filled with disbelief when he heard the words. Although Immortal World has a lot of news into the Ancient Desolate Continent. However, the Moonscar Immortal Sect has been hidden from the world for a long time. How could this guy know about the Moonscar Immortal Sect not long after he was born? Could it be that he is from the immortal world? Impossible. This person does not have the slightest breath of the immortal world on him. He is the most disgusting native. Not only that, Tianjiao, but other Tianjiao also realized that something was wrong. How could this guy know about the Moonscar Immortal Sect? You don't need to know about this, just wait for him to come. The young man said lightly, a cold look flashed in his eyes. After the young man finished speaking, the many arrogances did not dare to say anything more. Since this guy is willing to wait for Moonscar Dao Child, he will wait for Moonscar Dao Child to come over. They believed that as long as Yuehen Dao Child came, they would be able to suppress this guy easily. Everyone then waited in place, waiting for Moonscar Dao Child to come. Ha ha ha. Half a quarter of an hour later, a sudden violent gust of wind blew. The tall trees around the forest were blown away by the sudden gust of wind, a large amount of dust and trees were blown away by their roots, and swept away into the sky. Boom! Following that, there was an extremely violent roar. I saw a young man wearing a white robe, surging with majestic power, rushing towards the young man in the sky. The white-robed youth condensed his palms into fists, and his fists struck with terrifying and unparalleled power. The young man in the sky noticed the person coming, his pupils shrank, and then he punched out likewise. Boom! The fists of the two collided instantly, and a violent collision erupted. The surrounding immortal world's geniuses who were faintly breathed were all numb from the shock of this terrifying collision, and almost lost consciousness. After a while, a violent force erupted, and the two flew away at the same time, retreated tens of meters and stopped in the sky. Now, can you tell me who you are? The white-robed youth asked slowly, with a slightly dignified tone. Of course, you are qualified to know my name. This hall is the Immortal Mountain, Mu Tianyuan. Chapter 334 Moonmark Dao Child. The Immortal Mountain, Mu Tianyuan. The white-robed youth frowned, and immediately revealed a look of astonishment. But Ancient Desolate Continent Zhongzhou's Immortal Mountain. The white-robed youth's face suddenly became serious, and then he said in a deep voice. The young man in white robe is the Moonscar Dao Child of the Moonscar Immortal Sect, Su Zhengli. After receiving many calls for help from Tianjiao, he rushed over quickly. Mu Tianyuan in front of him said that he was from the Immortal Mountain, which shocked Su Zhengli. As the Dao Child of the Super Immortal Sect, he knew more about many secrets. The Immortal Mountain is a forbidden area of the Ancient Desolate Continent. It is unfathomable. There have been dozens of 10,000 years that have not been born. Now there are people from the Undead Mountain. How can he not be shocked? That's right, it's the Immortal Mountain in Zhongzhou. Is that guy Yingchuan still in your Moonscar Immortal Sect? Mu Tianyuan stared straight at the Moonscar Dao Child not far away, and asked faintly. Old ancestor Yingchuan passed away 10,000 years ago. Su Zhengli then replied that he could feel that this Mu Tianyuan from Immortal Mountain didn't have much malice towards him. Even that guy has become an ancestor, is he on his way? Time is like a knife cutting down the pride of heaven. Mu Tianyuan sighed deeply, his brows seemed to have the color of reminiscing about the vicissitudes of life. Hearing Mu Tianyuan's words, Su Zhengli was even more shocked, feeling incredible. Su Zhengli felt a little familiar with this name, Mu Tianyuan, as if he had heard it somewhere. Yes, it was He Yinkan's patriarch who was the top talent in the Golden Age. After a while, the records in the ancient books flashed in Su Zhengli's mind. At the end of the last Golden World, there was an undead mountain, Mu Tianyuan, who was the supreme arrogance. During that period of glory, he bloomed with endless brilliance, and even almost became the last taboo powerhouses of that Golden World. 1. Are you the undead god emperor 10,000 years ago? Su Zhengli couldn't bear it any longer and exclaimed. I didn't expect that you still knew my name from 50,000 years ago, but I am not called Immortal God Emperor now. Mu Tianyuan then said lightly. It was really him. Yuetian Dao child Su Zhengli only felt a slight trembling in his body. It was one of the top batch of Tianjiao in the last golden age, and now, I actually saw the peak Tianjiao from 50 years ago, which is really unbelievable. Senior, please enlighten me, I want to see what kind of demeanor the Tianjiao who was the closest to the taboo powerhouse 10,000 years ago is. Su Zhengli took a deep breath, and soon he was filled with endless fighting spirit. Su Zhengli was originally the top talent in the immortal world. He loves to study ancient history, and he is extremely yearning for the top talent in the golden age recorded in the classics. Now that he had the opportunity to truly face such a peak talent, Su Zhengli would naturally not let this opportunity pass. Boom boom boom. Su Zhengli then unleashed his surging power, and bombarded towards Mu Tianyuan. The brilliance of the spirit power of the moon made the entire mountain forest appear strangely silent, as if everything was frozen. Many immortal world ordinary Tianjiao on the ground were completely shocked by this force, unable to move at all. In a moment, Su Zhengli, who had activated countless moon spirit powers, appeared in front of Mu Tianyuan, who seemed to be stagnant, and punched out heavily, causing countless ripples in the surrounding space. The pinnacle of the previous era, but that's it, the corner of Su Zhengli's mouth raised an arc unconsciously, and he slammed towards the stagnant Mu Tianyuan's bombardment. Boom! With an extremely violent collision sound, Mu Tianyuan was smashed heavily by Su Zhengli's fist with terrifying and destructive power. Even the surrounding space was completely shattered, and countless spatial turbulence and air mechanisms were constantly scattered. Afterimage? How is it possible? But soon, Su Zhengli couldn't laugh anymore, he didn't feel any signs of attacking Mu Tianyuan. Boom! Just at this moment, Su Zhengli suddenly felt his hairs stand on end, and a sense of fear continued to spread in his heart. Immediately afterwards, a majestic spirit power bombarded Su Zhengli's body with the power to destroy everything. Su Zhengli was blown back by this terrifying and unparalleled force, and flew backwards, completely smashing into pieces a mountain in the distance. At this time, many immortal world ordinary arrogances on the ground were completely astonished. They did not expect that Yuehen Dao child, who has a lot of reputation in chiming immortal world, was tricked by this self-proclaimed immortal mountain Mu Tianyuan guy beats. If the guys from immortal world knew about it, they wouldn't believe it. Is this still their immortal world, the peerless arrogance of the Moonscar immortal sect? Su Zhengli supported his injured body by force, and got up from the broken mountain that had become ruins. His eyes were blank, and he felt a sense of loss and powerlessness in his heart. Is this the pinnacle of the previous era? Sure enough, I'm still far behind, Yuehen Dao child murmured in his heart. For that guy's sake, I'll forgive you once, you won't be so lucky next time. At this time, Mu Tianyuan's indifferent voice sounded again. A flash of light flashed, and Mu Tianyuan galloped towards the Chaos Sea in the distance, and disappeared from the sight of many immortal world talents. Yuehen Dao child, are you all right? After Mu Tianyuan left, many ordinary immortal world's talents came in front of Su Zhengli. Yuehen Dao child didn't speak, just looked at Mu Tianyuan's leaving back, and remained silent for a long time. After a long while, Yuehen Dao child restrained his own gaze, silently recovering his own injury. Yuehen Dao child, what the hell is that Mu Tianyuan? It's so powerful, and there are such terrifying characters in the lower realm. A Tianjiao asked. Many immortal world talents also looked at Moon Trace Dao child curiously. Due to Mu Tianyuan's powerful strength, they didn't hear clearly what they talked about just now, but vaguely heard the words of Undead Mountain, Golden World. It's better that you don't know. Yuehen Dao child shook his head slightly, then turned and left. In the battlefield of Chaos Sea, the spirit of the great Dao in the middle of the Sea of Chaos still exudes an incomparably bright streamer, and the endless Dao patterns and streamer are constantly shining. It's just that no one pays attention to the spirit of the central Dao now. All eyes were attracted by the terrifying battle in the Chaos Sea. In the waters of the Chaos Sea, Xianming True Immortal erupted with its own terrifying power, constantly fighting fiercely with many supreme-level ancestors. The incomparably majestic aura seemed to tear apart everything like a storm, filling the entire Chaos Sea with a monstrous killing aura. Yes, yes, keep fighting, so that I can take in more Tulmen. Chen Luo murmured in a low voice on the other side of the chaotic sea, his eyes full of joy. Chapter 335 Xian Ya Yongtian. At this time, Chen Luo was surrounded by the power of Dian divine art, which concealed everything about him. Behind Chen Luo, there are 10 supreme-level powerhouses. They were all subdued by Chen Luo during the battle at this time, planted demon seeds, and completely controlled by Chen Luo. After many shots just now, Chen Luo already has a good understanding of one's strength. Ordinary supreme-level patriarchs can be easily suppressed. Even if they encounter a supreme with amazing means and the potential of great emperor, Chen Luo can use some means to suppress them, but it will take a little more effort. Chen Luo reckoned that if he wanted it, even if Xianming True Immortal was in the center of the battle storm, Chen Luo would be quite sure to suppress him. However, now I don't know what terrifying hole card Xianming True Immortal has, so Chen Luo is not 100% sure, only 99%. Peak Master, there is an old guy over there. At this time, Wu Guangdao Zun next to Chen Luo continued to speak, looking straight at an area of the sea area. Not long ago, under the joint efforts of Chen Luo and several supreme ancestors, Wu Guangdao Zun still obediently succumbed, and was planted with a demon seed by Chen Luo, becoming a part of Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Let's go, then go, and suppress him. Chen Luo said after hearing this. Since the battle between Xianming True Immortal and many supremes was too fierce, Chen Luo could not fully detect the hidden supreme powerhouses in the Chaos Sea, so he could only let the many supremes who had just been subdued surge together. Yes, Peak Lord. Wu Guangdao Zun then said excitedly. After being subdued by Chen Luo, Wu Guangdao Zun began to help Chen Luo find a new subjugation target with all his strength, and he didn't even pay attention to the battle between the spirit of the Great Dao and True Immortal on the battlefield. It is necessary to help Chen Luo conquer more supreme powerhouses. Not only Wu Guangdao Zun, but also the other supreme powerhouses Chen Luo conquered. If he was dragged into the water, others had to take it off too. The reason why Chen Luo was able to subdue 10 supreme-level patriarchs in such a short period of time was due to the contribution of these people. Let's go, let's suppress him as soon as possible. Chen Luo said lightly. He naturally knew the psychology of these people, but Chen Luo didn't care. If these people fought among themselves, it would be Chen Luo himself who would benefit. Immediately afterwards, everyone secretly went to the place discovered by Wu Guangdao Zun, and suppressed the supreme-level ancestor hiding in the dark in one fell swoop. Stab! In the center of the Chaos Sea battlefield, Xianming True Immortal's robe was stained with scarlet blood, and his eyes were extremely cold and cold. The Imperial soldier's sharp blade in his hand was like an invincible magic blade, easily tearing apart the bodies of many top powerhouses around him. In the battlefield, thick blood and a domineering atmosphere are constantly raging. Xianming Senior, please don't struggle anymore, you can go on the road early, all of us can feel at ease. The Supreme Ancestor of the Soul Cloud Temple said gloomily, and shot an incomparably majestic supernatural power. Boom! Xianming True Immortal showed no expression on his face, and chopped out a fierce and unparalleled sword qi, which easily broke through the supreme law of the Soul Cloud Temple, supernatural power. Yeah, Senior, we're worried that you won't die, so let's get on the road early. That's right, if you have to fight till the end, your soul will fly away, and you won't even have a chance to die, so there's no need. We are very grateful for what the Senior did at the beginning, but the times are like this, and the only thing to blame is the bad luck of the Senior. The other top powerhouses around also launched terrifying means to bombard Xianming True Immortal. Back when I was invincible, you dared to do such a thing of killing immortals. You are just a bunch of dirty rats who can only hide behind. If I am at full strength, I will kill you like killing chickens. Xianming True Immortal then shot out a supernatural power resists many terrorist attacks around it. Due to the fact that there are too many supremes besieging Xianming True Immortal, coupled with the shackles of the laws of heaven and earth, even if Xianming True Immortal is powerful, it is still unable to suppress everything. Although several supremes were severely injured by Xianming True Immortal's terrifying power, they were unable to fight anymore, but for the besiegers who had more than a dozen supremes, it was harmless at all. Moreover, the supremes around are all long-established peak powerhouses with amazing methods. They have fought against Xianming True Immortal together before, and they are very skilled. Now it is easy to drive. As the battle progressed, Xianming True Immortal's aura became more and more sluggish, and the inspiration in his body continued to collapse, as if he would not be able to hold on at any time. Amitabha, the past is like smoke, the benefactor let go of the evil in his heart, and go to bliss early. We will leave a trace of the senior's true spirit to go to the place of eternal life. The Buddha in the western regions said slowly, with endless Buddha light blooming on his body. The countless Buddha lights are like the holy light that illuminates all things, giving people a kind of citrus that sacred dare not violate. I only regret that I didn't kill all of you old dogs and capture them without a fight. Just dream, I won't be fooled by you like last time. Xianming True Immortal then said angrily. After finishing speaking, Xianming True Immortal circulated the power in his body to the extreme. The majestic overbearing inspiration that crushed everything came together, and the entire chaotic sea trembled continuously, as if it was about to be completely evaporated by the terrifying power. Even if you want to die, I want you to be buried with me, die for me, True Immortal Technique. Xuanyi Yongtian. Xianming True Immortal yelled loudly, and immediately after that, an overwhelming black tide surged from Xianming True Immortal's body, rushing towards the surroundings. How is it possible? Why is he still able to use the True Immortal Technique? Impossible, isn't the avenue blocked? Impossible. Many supreme powerhouses around felt the terrifying sense of oppression, and their faces changed drastically, and their bodies stiffened. The sense of oppression brought by the True Immortal Technique was simply too great for these top powerhouses to bear. They couldn't understand why Xianming True Immortal could still cast such a terrifying spell even though he had no more ideas left. It was really unimaginable. It doesn't matter, I'm leaving first, I don't want to be buried with this lunatic. You wish for luck. Supreme of the royal family of the Northern Territory said in a deep voice. After finishing speaking, he fled towards the distance without looking back. Immediately afterwards, many Supremes were speechless and quickly evacuated from this terrifying area. No matter what, life is the most important. You guys wait, when I recover, none of you will be able to run away. Seeing that everyone was running away, Xianming True Immortal left a harsh word and turned around to run away. Everyone was deceived by him, he wants to run away. Not long after Xianming True Immortal escaped, a top supreme expert reacted. Chapter 336. Although that aura is powerful and unparalleled, it does not cause any substantial damage, it is completely a fake move. Xianming True Immortal doesn't have the ability to cast this kind of True Immortal right now, just to scare them away and wait for an opportunity to escape. Damn it, how did this guy become so smart? Doesn't he like brainless hard steel the most? How could he use such tricks? Damn it, self-proclaimed True Immortal Senior, it's damn it to play such tricks on us. Is it all right now? He's gone. It will be difficult to deal with him next time. Many supreme ancestors who had just escaped spoke out one after another, disdainful of Xianming True Immortal's escape. However, he didn't feel anything about the siege just now, and seemed to be used to it. Okay, since he ran away, let him be alone. As long as the blockade of the avenue is not broken, there will not be too much threat. Let's discuss the ownership of the spirit of the avenue. Supreme of Soul Cloud Temple, the strong man took a deep breath and continued. As soon as the words of the Supreme of the Soul Cloud Temple came out, everyone believed it. Although the current Xianming True Immortal is powerful, it still cannot pose a fatal threat to them when the avenue is blocked. As long as you are careful, there is no big problem of. Now, it is best to deal with the spirit of the great Dao in the middle of the Chaos Sea first. How do you distribute the Dao spirit? There is only one of us. There are so many of us. A Supreme said with a frown. Although the spirit of the great Dao is important, all of you present here are peak powerhouses who have experienced countless storms, so you shouldn't start tearing your face apart now. After all, everyone just fought side by side. How do we distribute the power of the Great Way? We each have a share of the power of the Great Way. Why, do you still want to swallow the spirit of the Great Way? Or, do you want to open the shackles of the Great Way now? The Supreme of the Wang family next to him said in a deep voice, Dao, the tone is extremely bad. As soon as Wang family Supreme's words came out, everyone around looked at each other and frowned. Now the beginning of the Golden World has been revealed, and the shackles of the avenue are crumbling, ready to be torn apart at any moment. As long as one person breaks through to become an emperor in the ancient world, the shackles of the great Dao will be broken. At that time, the Ancient Desolate Continent will no longer be restricted. And as long as the shackles are broken, all of you present will have a great probability of becoming emperors in the future, becoming the pinnacle powerhouses of the Ancient Desolate Continent. Amitba, the poor monk feels that the shackles of the Dao cannot be broken for the time being. I think everyone is not ready yet. At this time, the Buddha from the western regions continued. There was a cold light in everyone's eyes, and they didn't know what they were thinking in their hearts. Everyone, this spirit of the great Dao can't move yet. At this moment, a deep and hoarse voice sounded. The surrounding space fluctuated, and the figures of Wuxiang Patriarch and Wei Yuan Patriarch came out of the space. Tisk tisk, I'm willing to come out, let us solve the basket I poked, and now I want to pick peaches. You have a good plan in the holy land of chaos. Soul Yu Supreme of the Soul Cloud Temple said lightly, with an extremely sarcastic tone. The surrounding people also showed cold expressions, and they naturally saw that Xianming True Immortal, that idiot, was being tricked by the holy land of chaos again. However, killing Xianming True Immortal was their own choice, and they didn't pay much attention to it. We're not picking peaches. I'm telling you very seriously that the spirit of the great Dao can't move yet. Wuxiang Patriarch ignored Hunyu Supreme's sarcasm, but said lightly. After half an hour. Damn it, these people are really damned, all these old things from the ancient desolate continent are disgusting things that can't be more disgusting. In a high altitude outside the Chaos Sea, Xianming True Immortal was galloping towards the distance at a very high speed, with an extremely ugly expression. Thinking of what happened just now, Xianming True Immortal felt resentful. Originally thought that the Holy Land of Chaos would really help them, but unexpectedly, they sold themselves backhandedly. Fortunately, he saved a move ahead of time, and he didn't have the same number of 10,000 years before he was so brainless. Wait until the shackles of the great Dao are broken, Holy Land of Chaos, and those guys, just wait for me. Xianming True Immortal cursed secretly, then started running at extreme speed, and continued to flee forward. True Immortal Senior, please stop. Just as Xianming True Immortal was running towards the front at a high speed, a clear voice sounded in Xianming True Immortal's ear. Then there was an incomparably mysterious imprisoning force, which spread all over the valley, completely imprisoning Xianming True Immortal's body in place. Xianming True Immortal's pupils shrank, and his heart tightened. What kind of power is this that can hold me still? Immediately afterwards, a distortion appeared in the space ahead, and a handsome young man like a banished immortal appeared in front of Xianming True Immortal. Beside the young man, there are more than a dozen supreme experts who are full of strong law power. They all stand respectfully behind the young man, like loyal guards. You are the one who snatched the Chaos Bell before. Xianming True Immortal looked at this strange young man, then seemed to think of something, and then exclaimed. When Chaos Bell was taken away, Xianming True Immortal sensed a little bit of the breath of the strong man who took Chaos Bell away. That aura was consistent with the aura of the strange young man in front of him. Apparently, this handsome and outrageous young man in front of him is the one who took Chaos Bell away. Oh, the senior still remembers me. Chen Luo frowned. When collecting the Chaos Bell, Chen Luo's aura leaked a bit, but he was caught by this true immortal powerhouse. After the two had finished speaking, the many supreme powerhouses behind Chen Luo were stunned. They had heard before that the Chaos Bell in the Holy Land of Chaos was stolen by the sect leader of the Heavenly Devil Sect. Unexpectedly, it was not the sect leader of the Heavenly Devil Sect, but their current master. Junior, you are very good, but do you really want to stop me? Xianming True Immortal took a deep breath, with a strong look of fear in his eyes. The young man in front of him had the Chaos Bell in his hands, and so many companions. If he really wanted to stop him, he probably would have a hard time solving this crisis. Moreover, now, I don't have much means anymore. If you really use the final hole card, even if you can escape in the end, there are not many ways to survive. Senior, I have saved the senior by taking the Chaos Bell. Chen Luo didn't answer, but said slowly, looking at Xianming True Immortal seriously. Xianming True Immortal frowned slightly. What Chen Luo said was correct, there was nothing wrong with it. The Chaos Bell is really too strong. If Chen Luo hadn't taken the Chaos Bell away, Xianming True Immortal would never be able to break free from the shackles of the Blood Immortal Curse even after another 10,000 years. Chapter 337 True Immortal will never be a slave. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. If you let me go this time, when I recover, I can do two things for you unconditionally. Xianming True Immortal took a deep breath and continued. That's not enough. Chen Luo shook his head slightly. He ran so far, not just for the two favors of Xianming True Immortal. Then what do you want? Xianming True Immortal's face became extremely ugly. Same as these supremes, be my subordinate. Chen Luo then said calmly, stating the conditions of owning. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, Xianming True Immortal's face changed completely, and a stern look appeared in his eyes. Take True Immortal as your servant, young man, you are very courageous. Xianming True Immortal said coldly, the inspiration in his body was constantly surging. Faced with such a difficult situation back then, Xianming True Immortal did not give in, but endured the suppression of the Blood Fairy Curse number 10,000 year. Now, Chen Luo wanted to accept him as a servant when he opened his mouth, which had completely broken his bottom line. It is absolutely impossible for him to agree to this matter, even if he sacrifices his life for it. True Immortal will never be a slave. Of course, I've always been very courageous. Chen Luo said indifferently, not paying any attention to Xianming True Immortal's overbearing inspiration, and staring directly at Xianming True Immortal in front of him. Young man, for the sake of saving my life, I don't care about this time. Since you insist on stopping me, let's fight. There are only true immortals who fight to the death, and there are no true immortals who are slaves. Immortal. There was no emotion in Xianming True Immortal's eyes, as if he was planning to burn everything together. As soon as Xianming's True Immortal words came out, many of the supreme powerhouses around Chen Luo had unkind faces, and quickly launched their aura, ready to fight at any time. If I said, I can let you recondense the True Immortal Dao fruit. Chen Luo then said slowly. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, Xianming True Immortal was stunned for a moment, and then he showed a sneer of incomparable sarcasm. The Holy Land of Chaos had used such words before to stabilize Xianming True Immortal, allowing Xianming True Immortal to be used by them temporarily. Now that Chen Luo used such words again, Xianming True Immortal couldn't hold back completely. You guys from Ancient Desolate Continent are so endless, each and every one of you thinks I'm a fool. After a while, Xianming True Immortal sneered, his face full of sarcasm. Ha ha ha. However, Before Xianming True Immortal finished speaking, a jade bottle appeared in Chen Luo's hand. The jade bottle has been opened, one after another is incomparably mysterious, exuding a strong avenue of inspiration, and the breath of the power of good fortune emanates from the jade bottle. The breath from the jade bottle was absorbed by Xianming True Immortal. Xianming True Immortal only felt that his broken Dao fruit seemed to be a little bit of joy, and an unprecedented sense of comfort. This is good fortune spiritual fluid. Xianming True Immortal's face was full of astonishment, his body was constantly trembling, an endless longing burst out of his eyes. How about it, can True Immortal Senior consider my words now? Chen Luo then said slowly, smiling and looking at Xianming True Immortal who was trembling in front of him. On the outskirts of the Chaos Sea, in another direction, a flying boat is speeding towards the periphery at a very high speed. On the flying boat, there are many members of the Phoenix family. They are all wearing flame armor, with solemn faces, and ready to go. Third sister, do you really want to be the dog of the Soul Cloud Temple? He asked us to deal with the people in the Holy Land of Chaos, and you dare to accept it. I really don't know what is in your mind. Fei Zhou on top of her was a light green long dress, and the stunning Mu Luli stared coldly at Mu Wanwan who was not far away. The surrounding hurricane was constantly raging, and Mu Luli's light green skirt fluttered in the raging wind. Mu Wanwan on the other side had no expression on her face, she didn't care about Mu Luli's sarcasm, she just stood quietly on the flying boat. The flying boat is constantly galloping forward, aiming directly at the many top powerhouses who came to support from the Holy Land of Chaos. It turned out that after Xianming True Immortal escaped, the people of the Phoenix family had no help in fighting for the spirit of the Dao. Therefore, the many top powerhouses in the Soul Cloud Temple asked Mu Wanwan to take the Phoenix people to deal with the top powerhouses who came to capture the spirit of the Dao. As long as Mu Wanwan can kill all those people in the Holy Land of Chaos, the deal between Soul Cloud Temple and Mu Wanwan will also be valid. Mu Wanwan agreed to the request without thinking too much. In her opinion, the risk of dealing with those people in the Holy Land of Chaos is much smaller than that of helping to capture the spirit of the Great Dao. Moreover, this transaction seems to have a very special meaning to Mu Wanwan. Jimei, don't need to say more, I know you have resentment in your heart, but I beg you this time, as long as you can complete the transaction of the same Soul Yuansheng Temple, in the future you will do anything in the Phoenix clan, they won't stop you. At this moment, Mu Wanwan turned around suddenly, and said to Mu Luli with a pleading face. Mu Luli was stunned, it was the first time she saw third sister in this gesture. In her impression, the third sister has always been extremely strong and arrogant, and never put anyone in her eyes. Why, now, because of the transaction of the Soul Cloud Temple, it has become like this. Doesn't she hate such a weak posture the most? Mu Luli suddenly fell silent. Mu Wanwan's attitude made her extremely strange. She felt that she had never really understood the third sister, own. Why, third sister? Mu Luli blurted out and asked. Jimei, just this time, third sister only begs you this time. Mu Wanwan bit her red lips slightly, tears seemed to gather in her eyes. Mu Luli was silent for a long time, but finally shook her head, turned and left. Seeing that Mu Luli still rejected her, Mu Wanwan's eyes dimmed and her body trembled slightly. Under the violent aura that erupted in the supreme battle just now, their Phoenix clan's manpower was also damaged a lot. And because Mu Luli didn't pay much attention to them, and the people with their Zhufeng veins hid far away, so she basically didn't suffer any losses. If there is no action this time, without Mu Luli's support, Mu Wanwan is not sure of completing it. There was no other way but to fight with all my strength. Mu Wanwan looked at Mu Luli who was leaving, and murmured in a low voice, her eyes shone with unprecedented firmness. Only this time, I will only help you this time. At this moment, a familiar voice sounded in Mu Wanwan's ear. Mu Wanwan raised her head suddenly, and Mu Luli had returned to own at some point, looking at her indifferently with her pretty cheeks. Ninth sister, Thank you. Mu Wanwan suddenly opened her arms and hugged Mu Luli in her arms, tears streaming down her eyes. Chapter 338, Celestial Secrets Calculation Array. After Mu Luli agreed to help, Mu Wanwan gained enough confidence. Because, she observed, their Chaos Holy Land team also suffered heavy losses in the front impact. With Mu Luli's nearly undamaged 9 Phoenix Veins team, Mu Wanwan is 90% sure that she can deal with those people in the Holy Land of Chaos. Third sister, are you sure there is nothing wrong with the Soul Yuan Temple? With their strength, it should be easy to deal with those people, why pay a high price to ask us to do it? After Mu Wanwan calmed down, Mu Luli asked suspiciously. For some reason, she always felt that something was wrong, the request of the Soul Yuan Temple was a bit too strange. Jimei, you don't know. Their Chaos Holy Land keeps a close eye on the Soul Essence Temple. If there is a slight change, they will startle the enemy, so we need to take action, look for opportunities, and kill with one blow. Mu Wanwan took a deep breath. He took a breath and wiped the tears off his face. Mu Luli frowned slightly, she still didn't feel right, she had practiced the Dian divine art, and could perceive some things that ordinary people could not perceive. However, due to not being able to practice at home, I can only vaguely perceive some, and cannot sense specific things. However, Mu Luli is not worried either, she has many cards bestowed by Chen Luo, as long as she does not encounter too much trouble, she can solve it. Not to mention, with her good junior sister Xue Xingtong on the side, there will definitely be no problem. Then, the two continued to discuss the details of the operation, and at the same time quickly galloped forward. Boom boom boom. At this moment, an incomparably violent chi suddenly erupted in the center of the Chaos Sea. This air machine swung towards the surroundings with the power to destroy everything, and even Mu Luli and others who had already left the Sea of Chaos felt an extremely intense sense of oppression. The flying boat of their Phoenix family was also ravaged by this terrifying air mechanism, and the defensive magic circle outside the flying boat was damaged a lot. What happens? Mu Luli looked at the violent air force erupting in the center of the chaotic sea, and felt a little bit of horror, even the phoenix blood in her body seemed to tremble a little. Jimei, don't worry about it, let's go and deal with those people in the Holy Land of Chaos. Mu Wanwan ignored the situation in other places, but continued. Now she just wants to get rid of those guys in the Holy Land of Chaos as soon as possible and complete the deal with the Temple of Soul Essence. Mu Luli nodded, no matter what happened in Chaos Sea, it has nothing to do with them, what they have to do now is to deal with those people in Chaos Holy Land. Then, the flying boat continued to gallop forward. At the same time, Chaos Sea. As the battle to siege True Immortal came to an end, all the other onlookers evacuated to a distant place knowingly. After the big battle just now, they all knew that the spirit of the great Dao was not something they could covet, and the cultivation base of the quasi-emperor level was simply not enough here. Now, those who can still be in the Chaos Sea are the peak powerhouses of the high-rank quasi-emperor at the last time. Those below the quasi-emperor have all evacuated and dare not stay in the slightest. However, the Sea of Chaos at this time is full of extremely violent aura. The space around the Chaos Sea seems to be affected by this tyrannical aura, causing a lot of distortions. The seawater in the entire sea area seems to have been rendered by inexplicable forces, and a lot has evaporated. In the center of the chaotic sea, many supreme-level powerhouses have extremely ugly faces, and their bodies are churning with incomparably rich power of law. Quite a number of supreme-level powerhouses still have tragic wounds, and there are traces of the power of the Great Dao spreading through the wounds, which are extremely bloody. Who are you? Are you crazy? Why did you destroy our Celestial Secrets calculation array? Do you know what you are doing? Not only the big formation, even the spirit of the Dao was almost destroyed by you. Many supreme powerhouses are releasing their own energy, and their targets are firmly locked on a handsome and tall young man in a purple gold robe not far away. The young man's wound floating in the sea, the tyrannical aura scattered around, making the young man's purple gold robe rattle. If you idiots are allowed to continue, such a good thing will be wasted. The young man looked at the numerous supreme-level powerhouses indifferently, without the slightest fear in his eyes. It turns out that just now, after consultation among many supremes, they decided to follow the method of the ancestor Wuxiang of the Holy Land of Chaos to temporarily not move the spirit of the Great Dao. Instead, use other methods that can maximize the benefits to deal with this spirit of the Great Dao. The method proposed by Wuxiang Patriarch is to use the special calculation formation they obtained to combine with this Dao spirit. The Celestial Secrets calculation array can be formed by using the spirit of the Dao and the special calculation array. This Celestial Secrets calculation array is extremely mysterious. Coupled with the blessing of the Dao spirit, the calculation power has reached the extreme, and it can measure anything below the immortal realm. Therefore, Wuxiang Patriarch proposed to use this Celestial Secrets to calculate the time and place of the appearance of the remaining Dao spirits in the formation, to seize the opportunity in advance, and even take away the unformed Dao spirits. After everyone knew this method, they all agreed. After all, there is only one spirit of the Great Dao now, and if the location of the other spirits of the Great Dao can be calculated, with their strength, they will definitely be able to compete for more. At that time, they will have a better chance of obtaining the complete Dao spirit if they win more Dao spirits. It is much better than the previous power of equally dividing the road. However, they had just formed the magic circle to measure celestial secrets, and before they started to calculate, they were completely destroyed by the young man in front of them. The entire magic circle was shattered by the blast, and even the spirit of the Great Dao was impacted by the violent spirit power. The terrifying impact just now was caused by the severe damage to the spirit of the Great Dao, and many supreme powerhouses have been affected a lot. Waste? What do you mean? Wang Family Supreme realized the extraordinariness of the young man in front of him and asked. In order to prevent accidents just now, they have arranged the top-level defense, and the magic circle can resist any supreme super offensive. However, it was easily destroyed by the young man in front of him, which is really unbelievable. Moreover, the young man in front of him had an extraordinary demeanor and gave people a strong sense of threat. This was also the reason why everyone did not immediately deal with this young man. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't. The Celestial Secrets calculation formation composed of the spirit of the Great Dao and the Great Formation of Calculation can only be calculated once, and after using it, the spirit of the Great Dao will dissipate between heaven and earth. That is to say, you plan to destroy a Great Dao spirit, and then go to calculate the position of a new Dao spirit. The young man sneered, his eyes full of sarcasm. As soon as the young man's words came out, everyone present looked at each other in blank dismay, and their expressions became extremely ugly. Chapter 339, Emperor Tribulation appears. They turned their eyes to the Wuxiang Patriarch and Wu Yuan Patriarch. With their strength, they could faintly feel that what this young man said might be true. Moreover, with the style of the Holy Land of Chaos, it is very likely to be true. A look of surprise flashed in the eyes of Wuxiang Patriarch and Wu Yuan Patriarch, and they quickly regained their composure. I don't know about this. I only know that using this magic circle and the spirit of the Dao can calculate celestial secrets, that's all. Wuxiang Patriarch continued calmly, as if he really didn't know anything about it. That's right, we are the allies. Are you willing to trust this outsider and not trust us? Ancestor Wu Yuan next to him also said. Ha ha ha, you are eloquent. It seems that you are the people of the contemporary Chaos Holy Land. You Chaos Holy Land has really passed on the essence of shamelessness to the end and brought it to the extreme. As soon as the ancestor Wuxiang said, the young man next to him said coldly again, his tone becoming more sarcastic. Everyone, don't listen to this guy's nonsense, get rid of him, and let's deal with our affairs. A cold light flashed in Wuxiang's eyes, and then said coldly. Everyone is frowning, and they also feel that something is wrong. The way of doing things in this chaotic Holy Land has always been extremely insidious, and they will be sold out if they are not careful. What this young man said is very likely to be true, but why does the Holy Land of Chaos want to fix this matter? It does not hesitate to destroy a spirit of the great Dao. By the way, I heard that these wastes of your Chaos Holy Land seem to have lost Chaos Bell. You don't want to use this celestial secrets to calculate the position of Chaos Bell. At this time, the young man spoke again. Dao, the tone became even weirder. Enough, you don't want to sow discord here. Wuxiang Patriarch couldn't bear it anymore, and immediately exploded with an incomparably violent supernatural power to bombard the young man. Boom! With an incomparably violent collision sound, the youth was actually smashed into pieces by this supernatural power, and countless blood splashed all around. Well, when did Wuxiang become so powerful? Wang Family Supreme was stunned when he saw the young man being easily killed. They all saw the young man's means just now, and even the terrifying defensive circle was easily smashed by him. It's unbelievable that he was easily killed by the Wuxiang Patriarch now. Not only Wang Family Supreme, but the rest of the Supreme Peak powerhouses also frowned slightly. They felt something was wrong, but they didn't know what was wrong. There was a faint light in the eyes of Wuxiang Patriarch, and he was shocked. It's just that now is not the time to think too much, the celestial secrets calculation of the big formation must be done. Okay, since this guy is solved, then. Wuxiang Patriarch continued slowly. However, before Wuxiang Patriarch finished his words, a violent storm of flesh and blood suddenly swept up around him, and the minced meat that had just been beaten into pieces was constantly gathering towards the spirit of the great Dao. No, that guy is not dead, he wants to take away the spirit of the Dao. Soul Yu Supreme reacted, and then said angrily. Everyone's expressions changed drastically, and they wanted to drive away those flesh and blood, preventing him from getting close to the spirit of the Great Way. However, these flesh and blood are like tides, pervasive, and soon invaded into the spirit of the Great Way. Next to the spirit of the Great Dao, the flesh and blood were completely condensed, turning into a handsome and tall young man in a purple gold robe. A burst of mysterious and incomparable power appeared on the young man's body, constantly merging with the spirit of the Great Dao in front of him. He is a member of the Undead God clan. At this time, the ancestor of the Wang family not far away realized something and couldn't help but exclaimed. Everyone's heart sank, no wonder they didn't die after smashing their flesh and blood. It turned out that they belonged to the Undead God clan. Boom! At this moment, countless black clouds gathered in the sky. The huge black clouds are like the sky that presses across the sky, giving people an extremely oppressive feeling, as if the sky has collapsed. In a moment, a terrifying thunder sounded, and countless thunder powers appeared from the huge black cloud. The fierce thunder force is constantly raging with the aura that seems to destroy everything. A terrifying sense of oppression filled the entire Chaos Sea. I, Mu Tianyuan, want to be the first person to break through to the Great Emperor in this era in the ancient world. The destiny is mine. This time, no one can stop me from climbing to the top. A disdainful voice sounded. Mu Tianyuan swallowed the spirit of the Great Dao into his body, the energy in his body was constantly rising, and the surrounding space was constantly being torn apart. Chains of shackles containing the power of the Great Dao appeared in the sky. The chains of shackles are densely packed, as if they have sealed off all the power of the Great Dao. This guy wants to break through the Great Emperor and break the shackles of the Dao. Soul Yu Supreme said tremblingly, his face became extremely ugly. They are not ready for the breaking of the shackles of the avenue. The faces of the others are also extremely ugly, and now things are really serious. Swish swish swish. At this time, Mu Tianyuan, who had swallowed the spirit of the Great Dao, slowly raised his head, the aura on his body climbed to the extreme, and there was an invincible light in his eyes. Immediately afterwards, an idea in Mu Tianyuan's body moved, and his body shot straight into the sky like a cannonball. He wants to confront the great Emperor Thunder Tribulation head-on. Boom! With Mutianyuans rushing out, the entire Chaos Sea was immediately enveloped by even more terrifying thunder power, and the air was filled with the factor of thunder and lightning that could destroy everything. The turbulent sea water carried blue-purple lightning, and the momentum was extremely frightening. It seems that it's too late for you. Someone has already fused the spirit of the Great Dao to attack the realm of the Great Emperor. At the edge of the Chaos Sea, Chen Luo looked at the terrifying thunder light above the Chaos Sea and said lightly. On the side, Xianming True Immortal is swallowing good fortune spiritual fluid, recondensing on Dao fruit. With the intake of good fortune spiritual fluid, the momentum of Xianming True Immortal is constantly rising, giving people a mysterious and unparalleled feeling. Peak Master, it doesn't matter, as long as the true immortal Dao fruit can be recondensed, it doesn't matter if you are the first or not. Xianming True Immortal then said slowly, with an extremely respectful tone. Now Xianming True Immortal has been completely subdued by Chen Luo. Although True Immortal will never be a slave, Xianming True Immortal does not want to give in, but Chen Luo took out the good fortune spiritual fluid, which can allow him to recondense true immortal Dao fruit. Xianming True Immortal will certainly not give up. Recondensing the true immortal Dao fruit was something he had wanted countless days and nights for 10,000 years after he was suppressed by the blood immortal curse. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so easily deceived by the holy land of chaos. By the way, Peak Master, with your means, if you want to win the Dao spirit, you must have a good chance. Why don't you go and fight for it? Xianming True Immortal seemed to have thought of something, and then asked inexplicably. Chapter 340 Breaking the Shackles of the Great Dao. Xianming True Immortal knows Chen Luo's methods, not to mention that Chen Luo has Chaos Bell, just Chen Luo's own strength is also extremely strong. Not to mention, he still has so many supreme ancestors in his hands. It is absolutely possible to capture the spirit of the Dao, and there are many opportunities. It can be taken, but it's not necessary. Chen Luo said lightly, looking indifferently at the terrifying thunder disaster in the distant sky. There are too many people who pay attention to the first spirit of the Dao. Chen Luo himself has a chaotic fairy body, and he has not comprehended the embryonic form of the Dao. When the shackles of the Dao are broken, he can easily break the Dao and become an emperor. There is no need to do such thankless things matter. Moreover, none of the members of the Yuanxian League ended up fighting, and Chen Luo always felt that this spirit of the Great Dao might not be a good thing. After Chen Luo finished speaking, many of the top powerhouses around him breathed a sigh of relief. If Chen Luo really wants to compete for the spirit of the Great Dao, then they must be the first to be injured. After all, they were all planted with demon seeds by Chen Luo, and they couldn't refuse Chen Luo. Peak Master, our ancestor sent us a message, let's go to rendezvous, let's go and suppress our ancestor. At this time, a high-rank quasi-emperor behind Chen Luo said excitedly. This high-rank quasi-emperor is the elder Ning Chonghong of a supreme family in the southern region, and he followed the ancestor to compete for the spirit of the Great Dao. While escaping from the Chaos Sea, he was subdued by Chen Luo and others. As soon as the words of the quasi-emperor came out, the other powerhouses that Chen Luo subdued around were stunned. Good guy, it was too late for others to worship the ancestor, he directly led the Peak Master to suppress the ancestor, and he was so excited, is simply too filial. What are you looking at? Following the Peak Master is our only way out, and I am helping our ancestors. Ning Chonghong saw that the eyes of the people around him were a little strange, and then said quietly. Chen Luo blinked her eyes, she didn't expect that On's personality is already so powerful. Peak Master, our ancestor has also contacted me, and I want to suppress him too, walk around, I have long disliked him. Ahem, I have a friend, I think he also needs the guidance of the Peak Master. Me too, I have a friend too. Me too. +1. As soon as Ning Changhong's words came out, the quasi-emperor powerhouses that Chen Luo subdued started to speak one after another, preparing to take Chen Luo to suppress some top powerhouses. Can this be rolled up too? The corners of Chen Luo's mouth twitched slightly. Let's go, let's suppress them all together and lead them to the right path. Chen Luo continued. Since everyone cooperates like this, Chen Luo will not be polite, and will suppress everything to strengthen Heavenly Bamboo Peak. As for the Emperor rank on the Chaos Sea, and the shackles of the Dao, Chen Luo didn't want to talk to him at all. His goal from the beginning was to suppress more top powerhouses and be his training tools. Now, he just wants to accomplish all of this. Immediately afterwards, everyone enthusiastically took Chen Luo to suppress and subdue the top powerhouses around the Chaos Sea. Chen Luo's team is also slowly growing. Several hours later, the thunder disaster above the Chaos Sea continued to bombard. Mu Tianyuan in the thunder calamity was like an immortal god of war, bearing the bombardment of the terrifying thunder calamity. The flesh and blood on his body was shattered again and again. However, Mu Tianyuan's eyes were extremely dull, as if he didn't feel anything. He just kept repeating the minced meat, and then reorganized. Following countless times of fragmentation and reorganization, waves of majestic emperor power gradually appeared on Mu Tianyuan's body, as if to suppress everything. As Mu Tianyuan's aura strengthened, the surrounding space became extremely fragile, and there was a crisp tearing sound. The road shackles in the sky are also densely packed with cracks, as if they will be completely blasted by a terrifying and inexplicable force at any time. It seems that this Mu Tianyuan is going to succeed, break the shackles of the Great Dao, and become the first great emperor of the Ancient Desolate Continent. At the edge of the Chaos Sea, Wuxiang Patriarch looked at the scene in the sky. His eyes flashed. There was a hint of surprise. That's right, brother, this undead god clan is simply terrifyingly strong. It is inevitable to break the shackles of the Dao. Unfortunately, we were unable to use the celestial secrets to calculate the position of Chaos Bell in the formation. Wei Yuan Patriarch next to him sighing, he continued. It turned out that Wuxiang Patriarch really wanted to use celestial secrets to calculate the formation and retrieve the Chaos Bell. But it's a pity that Mu Tianyuan stopped him, and even the spirit of the Dao was contested. Time is fate, but it's a pity that the shackles of the Dao were broken too early, and many things have not been completed. Let's make preparations as soon as possible, and don't miss this opportunity. Wuxiang Patriarch then sighed. The breaking of the shackles of the Dao means that there will be no law to suppress the ancient world. Many ancestors trapped in the Supreme Realm can pass through the Emperor rank and break through the Great Emperor Realm. The ancient world will once again open a golden world, and, with 50 years of accumulation, this golden world will be even brighter and more dazzling than the last one. Patriarch Wei Yuan nodded. According to their plan, it will take a lot of time to break the shackles of the Dao. However, the appearance of Mu Tianyuan broke all this, not only them, but also other top forces in the ancient world. They were not ready. It's just that now that something has happened, I can only accept it. Old ancestor, why are there so many less strong people around? At this moment, Ancestor Wu Yuan seemed to have discovered something, and then asked in doubt. When Mu Tianyuan started the Transcend Tribulation, there were quite a few top powerhouses watching here, and they wanted to observe Mu Tianyuan's Transcend Tribulation and gain some insights from it. After all, watching Chindiji at such a close distance is not a small opportunity, and the general top powerhouses will not miss it. However, the number of top powerhouses around is much less now, and they seem to have disappeared collectively in just a short period of time. The Wuxiang Patriarch next to him also felt something was wrong, but he didn't find anything abnormal. Maybe it's something after the preparations. Let's leave quickly. The shackles of the avenue should be broken, and we must seize the opportunity. The ancestor Wuxiang looked at the increasingly fragile shackles of the avenue in the sky, and continued. Patriarch Wei Yuan nodded, and the two then tore apart the space and left the Chaos Sea. In the sky above the Chaos Sea, Mu Tianyuan was still enduring the terrifying attack of the Great Emperor's Thunder Tribulation. The endless thunder light is like a divine light that shatters everything, constantly wreaking havoc. As time passed, Mu Tianyuan's aura became more and more majestic, the surrounding space was constantly torn apart, and the turbulent flow of space surged crazily in the sky above. Crack! 2 hours later, there was a violent tearing sound. The shackles of the great Dao in the sky shattered suddenly, and countless powers of the great Dao shot towards the surroundings continuously. Chapter 341 Take Mu Tianyuan as a disciple? As the shackles of the Dao were broken, the aura on Mu Tianyuan's body rose wildly like water that opened the gate. The surrounding space seemed unable to withstand Mu Tianyuan's breath, and began to shatter layer by layer. Mu Tianyuan has become an emperor, and the endless brilliance is shining with an incomparably bright streamer. Under the background of this bright streamer, the already handsome and tall Mu Tianyuan is even more handsome and handsome. The continuous power of the avenue rushed towards Mu Tianyuan's body, and the emperor's prestige on Mu Tianyuan's body was constantly expanding. The entire chaos sea was turbulent by an incomparably majestic emperor's prestige. The creatures in the chaos sea let out low howls, as if they couldn't bear the terrifying oppression at all. The thunder calamity in the sky has dissipated, and the shackles of the avenue are broken, making the entire ancient world seem to have broken free from the shackles, becoming more agile, and the spiritual qi in various places seems to be slowly rising. It's really broken through, and the shackles of the Dao have also been broken. Chen Luo at the edge of the Chaos Sea looked at Mu Tianyuan above the Chaos Sea, who was constantly absorbing the power of the Dao, with a look of surprise. Name, Mu Tianyuan. Age, 3765 years old. Realm, Xianjing Early Stage Great Emperor. Bloodline, Undead God Race. Physique, Tailing Dao Body. Identity, 50-10,000 years ago, Ancient Desolate Continent, Prince of Immortal Mountain. Talent, Xian Pin. 50-10,000 years ago, the Prince of the Immortal Mountain, the Immortal Race, the Tailing Dao Body, the Immortal Talent. Chen Luo's eyes are small. It seems that this Mu Tianyuan, like Xuexing Tong, used special means to seal himself, and was not born until this era. At this time, Chen Luo already had 25 supreme ancestors by his side, and the number of quasi-emperor powerhouses had reached nearly 100. These top powerhouses are all harvested by Chen Luo in the Chaos Sea. They have all been controlled by Chen Luo's Dao Heart Demon, and have become a part of Heavenly Bamboo Peak. It can be said that Chen Luo is the one who has gained the most in this competition for the spirit of the Sea of Chaos. Xianming True Immortal is also by Chen Luo's side. Due to the breaking of the Dao shackles, Xianming True Immortal's aura is constantly rising, and with the help of good fortune spiritual fluid. The Dao fruit in Xianming True Immortal's body is also slowly condensing, giving people an extremely inscrutable feeling. Ding! It is detected that there is a great emperor who has just broken through in front of him. As the strongest peak master, how can he not have a disciple of the great emperor? Now release a special task. Special task, please accept the great emperor who just broke through as a disciple within 3 days. Task reward, Wan Dao 2, a Dao item that contains the power of Dao, can bestow Dao fusion and help others break through the great emperor. The great emperor who becomes emperor through Wan Dao 2 will be completely controlled by the host, and there is no possibility of getting rid of it. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Chen Luo's mind. Chen Luo was stunned. This system allows me to accept that Mu Tianyuan as a disciple? After completion, reward Wan Dao 2. Looking at the description of Wan Dao 2 in his mind, Chen Luo only felt his heart pounding. This Wan Dao map is too heaven-defying, it can be given directly to Dao to let others break through the Great Emperor, and the Great Emperor who breaks through this Wan Dao map will be completely controlled by himself. This is too heaven-defying. It seems that this task cannot be missed, must accept him, so that he can mass-produce the Great Emperor. At that time, the entire Ancient Desolate Continent will be suppressed without any problems. Chen Luo's heart suddenly made up his mind, this one Dao too cannot be missed. Now that the shackles of the Dao have been broken, Mu Tianyuan has achieved the position of Great Emperor, can you defeat that Mu Tianyuan? Chen Luo then asked Xianming True Immortal next to him. Xianming True Immortal frowned slightly, as if he was thinking about something. That Mu Tianyuan has just broken through to the Great Emperor. He has the power of the Dao to protect his body. It is difficult, but as long as I recover a little bit, I am sure. Xianming True Immortal pondered for a moment, then said slowly. Okay, let's deal with him after you recover a little bit. Chen Luo continued calmly. That Mu Tianyuan was stabilizing his aura above the Chaos Sea, he couldn't escape. A valley hundreds of miles away from the Chaos Sea. A huge flying boat is galloping towards the valley quickly. Jimei, they have fled to the valley ahead, this time we must kill them all. Mu Wanwan looked at the valley ahead and clenched her own fists. On the flying boat, many Phoenix clansmen were gearing up, with fierce eyes. Not long ago, everyone caught up with those people from the Holy Land of Chaos and defeated them easily. However, they were indeed extremely slippery like loach. Although they were defeated, the thieves were able to run away. The Phoenix people chased them for a long time, but they were not wiped out. Mu Luli frowned slightly, and still felt something was wrong, but she could only feel a little because she couldn't practice Dian divine art well. Damn it, if only the master was here, he would be able to easily find the problem, Mu Luli murmured in her heart. Or, let's observe and observe again, I always feel something is wrong. Mu Luli continued. No need, we can annihilate them immediately, there is no way ahead, they have no way to escape. Mu Wanwan continued. After Mu Wanwan finished speaking, she led many Phoenix clansmen into the valley ahead. This valley is the famous Valley of Poison Demons. In the depths of the valley, there is a large amount of poisonous gas. The poisonous gas is extremely terrifying. Even the Great Saint and Quasi-Emperor will have a lot of trouble if they get in it. Therefore, very few people will come here. The people from Chaos Holy Land panicked and came to this place. It can be said that they fell right into Mu Wanwan's arms, and there was no way out. Mu Luli didn't speak, but was secretly on guard, and at the same time prepared various means to prevent possible crises. Soon, a group of people entered the valley, and the slightest trace of poisonous gas made everyone's heart tremble, and they did not dare to act rashly. I didn't expect that you really followed me here. After entering the valley, an elder from the Holy Land of Chaos said hoarsely, his eyes full of sarcasm. Beside the elder of the Holy Land of Chaos, there are many top experts in the Holy Land of Chaos, all of whom are standing tiredly beside that elder. These people were the ones who were hunted down by the Phoenix people and wanted to kill them all. Go all out and finish them off immediately. Mu Wanwan didn't mean to talk nonsense to them, but immediately gave an order. Boom! Immediately, many members of the Phoenix family launched a terrifying flame supernatural power and bombarded everyone in the Holy Land of Chaos ahead. Wow! However, just as their offensive was launched, a vortex appeared in front of everyone in the Holy Land of Chaos, completely swallowing up the terrifying offensive. Not bad, you did a good job, you really tricked these two stupid princesses of the Phoenix family. At this moment, a stern voice sounded in everyone's ears. Chapter 342 Poison Demon Valley Master. The appearance of this voice made both Mu Wanwan and Mu Luli's hearts sink, feeling a terrifying sense of oppression. There was an eerie silence in the entire space, and the bodies of the Phoenix people kept trembling. On the other hand, those people in the Holy Land of Chaos are smiling with sarcasm. Who is that sneaky? Get out of here! Although Mu Wanwan was equally terrified in her heart, her status as the third princess of the Phoenix clan gave her a lot of confidence. As expected of the princess of the Phoenix family, you are really courageous. I hope you can be as arrogant as you are later. The stern voice sounded again. In another part of the valley, a mysterious spatial fluctuation appeared in the space. A man full of terrifying poisonous gas appeared in front of everyone. The man was wearing a black mask and a black robe, and the poisonous gas around him was almost solidified. Beside the man, there are many kinds of poisonous insects with terrifying poisonous gas, which makes people feel shuddering and trembling when they see it. Who are you? Do you want to deal with us with the people from the Holy Land of Chaos? Mu Wanwan continued, her tone extremely solemn. She felt a terrifying sense of oppression on this guy. Obviously, this is a top powerhouse with amazing strength. "Hat, you guys don't know who I am when you come to my sight. It turns out that the more beautiful the woman, the less brainless she is." The man in black robe said, his tone extremely disdainful. "Your territory, you are the owner of Poison Demon Valley." Mu Wanwan remembered. This Poison Demon Valley is a dangerous place around the Chaos Sea, but this dangerous place also has an owner. However, the owner of the Poison Demon Valley usually hides in the depths of the Poison Demon Valley to cultivate, and in addition to the poisonous gas of the Poison Demon Valley, no one dares to approach this side. Therefore, the owner of the Poison Demon Valley has never had any sense of existence, and many people will subconsciously forget about this terrifying strong man. "It seems that you finally remembered, Phoenix Blood. I haven't drunk it for a long time. If you cooperate obediently, I can save you a little pain." The owner of Poison Demon Valley continued with serious eyes. "Jimei, let's run. This guy is the pinnacle of the Quasi-Emperor 8th stage who has been famous for a long time." Mu Wanwan's face became extremely ugly. Then he took Mu Luli and others, and quickly fled towards the distance. However, the owner of the Poison Demon Valley didn't seem to have any intention of stopping them, just quietly watching them turn around and gallop away. "Don't run away, 3rd Princess, 9th Princess, this road is blocked." As soon as Mu Wanwan led the crowd to the sky, she felt a terrifying sense of oppression in the sky. An old man in grey robe appeared in the sky, looking at Mu Wanwan and the others who were trying to escape with serious eyes. "Li Elder, it's you." Mu Wanwan's face was full of astonishment, and her heart almost sank to the bottom of the valley. It turned out that this grey-robed old man was the elder of the Soul Cloud Temple, Li Fengguan. It is also true that he reached a deal with Mu Wanwan, asking Mu Wanwan to help them deal with those people in the Holy Land of Chaos in the Temple of Soul Essence. But now, for some reason, it blocked his way here. "Old Poison, do you really want me to come out and stop it?" Li Fengguan ignored Mu Wanwan, but looked down at the owner of the Poison Demon Valley who was filled with poisonous gas. "Ha ha ha, you Soul Yuan Temple wants me to do something, why don't you try to stop me?" The owner of Poison Demon Valley let out a gloomy laugh. Hearing the conversation between the two, Mu Wanwan immediately understood that it was Li Elder who had dealt with her who wanted to deal with Own. "Why, didn't we agree? I will help you deal with the people in the Holy Land of Chaos, and you will give me the Holy Spring of Life. Why are you doing this now?" Mu Wanwan couldn't bear it any longer, and questioned voice. It turned out that she traded with the Temple of Soul Essence precisely because she wanted to obtain the Holy Spring of Life from the Temple of Soul Cloud. The Holy Spring of Life is the top healing medicine in the Temple of Soul Essence, and it has very incredible and wonderful effects. The transaction is still valid, but the content has been changed. Now you take your 9th sister to agree to all the demands of the owner of Poison Demon Valley. I will send the Holy Spring of Life to your Phoenix clan to save your crippled brother." Li Elder then said slowly, with a mocking look on his face. It turned out that it was for the Holy Spring of Life. Mu Luli, who was beside Mu Wanwan, was stunned. She seemed to have heard that Mu Wanwan's brother had some health problems. However, the news that Mu Wanwan had been well blocked, and Mu Luli didn't pay too much attention to it. Unexpectedly, it was already at the point where she would need to use the Holy Spring of Life. At this time, Mu Luli could somewhat understand Mu Wanwan's behavior. Mu Wanwan's brother was the most important thing to her. She has a very high status in her heart, and Mu Luli knew that she did such a thing. Are you kidding me?" Mu Wanwan gritted her silver teeth lightly, Her eyes were full of resentment. She didn't expect that this guy would dare to make such a request now. I'm not kidding you, this deal is real, as long as you take this little princess to the owner of Poison Demon Valley, I will really give your brother the holy spring of life. Li Fengwen continued calmly. Aren't you afraid of arousing the anger of our Phoenix family by doing this? Mu Wanwan gritted her teeth and looked at Li Fengwen with very angry eyes. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Angry? You strayed into the Poison Demon Valley by yourself, and you were captured by the owner of the Poison Demon Valley. What's the matter with our Soul Cloud Temple? Li Fengwen sneered. The Phoenix clansmen around Mu Wanwan all had extremely ugly faces, and this elder of the Soul Cloud Temple clearly decided to eat them. Okay, don't waste time, I can't wait to enjoy these two sweet and delicious little phoenixes. At this time, the owner of the Poison Demon Valley below also brought a large number of poisonous insects, and flew to the place where many Phoenix people lived. Behind them, they looked at the Phoenix people with unkind expressions. Jimei, I'm the one who got you in trouble, and I'll definitely find a way out for you if I blow up my holy source and kill myself. You find the right time and run. Mu Wanwan then sent a voice transmission to Mu Luli. Sound transmission in front of me, the owner of Poison Demon Valley, you really forgot my existence. However, just after Mu Wanwan finished transmitting the voice, she heard the hoarse and cold voice of the Valley Master of Poison Demon Valley again. Not far away, the owner of Poison Demon Valley had a cold smile on his face and licked his lips. The fiery eyes seemed to swallow the two of them completely. Mu Wanwan's heart sank, her body trembled unceasingly, fear had completely permeated her heart. Well, little girl, are you not afraid of me? At this time, the owner of the Poison Demon Valley seemed to have noticed something was wrong. Mu Luli next to Mu Wanwan didn't seem to have the awareness to face the top powerhouse of Quasi-Emperor 8th stage at all, and just stood quietly by the side, as if nothing had happened. Chapter 343 The Regretful Li Fengwen. Li Fengwen on the side also realized something was wrong. Are the 9 princesses of the Phoenix family not afraid at all? I'm afraid, I'm so scared, so, can you let us go? Mu Luli then smiled slightly, pretending to be very scared. However, this disguise is extremely exaggerated, it seems to be laughing at them. Humph, let you go? I'll eat you now. The owner of Poison Demon Valley snorted coldly. After finishing speaking, with a wave of his right hand, a palm condensed by countless poisonous gas appeared, and grabbed Mu Luli's body, intending to grab Mu Luli to own's side. Mu Wanwan's eyes widened, and the terrifying oppressive feeling in this palm made her feel extremely frightened, as if it completely strangled her throat, making it difficult for her to breathe quickly. You two bastards, is that enough? You scared our Miss Mu. At this moment, a heavy voice suddenly sounded. This sound brought out a majestic sound wave, and the sound wave carried an extremely violent momentum, instantly shattering the palm of the poisonous gas that had just condensed. Seeing the sudden change, the sneer on the face of the Valley Master of Poison Demon Valley suddenly froze, and a boundless sense of fear filled his heart. On the other side, Li Fengwen's pupil shrank, and he felt an unprecedented sense of oppression and fear. Boom! A moment later, an incomparably majestic force of law, like a boulder suppressing the world, suppressed the two of them. Both the owner of Poison Demon Valley and Li Fengwen were directly suppressed by this terrifying sense of oppression, and their bodies were firmly suppressed on the mountain of Poison Demon Valley. Wu Guang Daozun, why are you? After being suppressed, the owner of Poison Demon Valley found a man full of domineering sword intent appeared in the sky at some time. It was Wu Guang Daozun, and beside Wu Guang Daozun there was a supreme powerhouse in a white robe, and a pretty girl with silver white hair. Li Fengwen on the other side saw the appearance of the two supreme powerhouses, his face turned green. The sense of oppression that those two supremes gave him was so strong that he couldn't have any courage to resist at all. What does this mean? Why did two supremes suddenly come here? Is the supreme power already a Chinese cabbage? Junior sister Xuet, did you come here a long time ago, deliberately wanting to make fun of me? Mu Luli flew to Xue Xingtong's side, and gave her a blank look. Of course not, I just arrived. Xue Xingtong blinked her cute big eyes, blushing without heartbeat. It turned out that after feeling that something was wrong, Mu Luli hurriedly asked Xue Xingtong to shake her. Mu Luli suspected that she had arrived long ago, but she had no proof. Is the master already that strong? He just sent the two supremes here. Mu Luli looked at the two supremes and asked curiously. Of course, if you don't look, whose master is it? Xue Xingtong raised her small powder fist. That is also my master, Mu Luli complained in her heart. Jimei, did you invite these two? At this time, Mu Wanwan also asked in disbelief, her eyes full of joy and doubt. She didn't expect that at such a dangerous time, two supremes would come to the rescue. Moreover, the two supremes seemed to be invited by the equally beautiful and outrageous little follower next to Mu Luli. Isn't Jimei just an ordinary first-class force to join? Where did Supreme help her? Mu Wanwan felt suspicious. EX Senior, misunderstanding, I was joking with Ms. Mu. At this moment, the owner of the Poison Demon Valley below also realized that it was the little princess of the Phoenix family who had invited him to help. The owner of the Poison Demon Valley is completely remorseful. If he had known that this Phoenix guy was guarded by two supreme powerhouses, he wouldn't have dared to deal with these two if he had given him 100 guts. Li Fengwen next to him was also very flustered. The two supremes are really too strong, and they have no countermeasures at all. Moreover, even the ancestor of their Soul Cloud Temple would not be able to deal with the two top supreme powerhouses for him, an elder of the Quasi-Emperor realm. Miss Mu, I am willing to give you the Holy Spring of Life. We have completed this transaction, and we... Li Fengwen said hoarsely, looking at the people above with fear. Wu Guang Dao Zun above and another supreme powerhouse ignored the pleas of the two below, but looked at Mu Luli and Xue Xingtong. It's too late, when you decide to do it, there is no chance. Mu Luli then said lightly. If I didn't let Xue Xingtong shake people this time, I'm afraid, I'm really in danger. Thinking that she was about to be completely cut off from her master forever, Mu Luli was terrified in her heart. Absolutely can't let such a thing happen, absolutely. Destroy them all. Mu Luli said firmly. Yes, Ms. Mu. Said the two supremes next to her. Boom. After finishing speaking, the two supremes launched an incomparably majestic supernatural power offensive, heading towards the fierce bombardment below. Above the Chaos Sea, the incomparably majestic Emperor's prestige circulated continuously over the Sea of Chaos. The entire Chaos Sea seemed to be shrouded in endless oppression due to Mu Tianyuan's terrifying aura. The shattered avenue shackles are still releasing vigorous avenue inspiration, and the waves above the sea area are surging crazily. In the sky above the sea area, Mu Tianyuan, who had just broken through, absorbed the gift of the Great Road after breaking through the Great Emperor realm. Mu Tianyuan let out a long breath, and every breath seemed to follow the law of the Dao, with an extremely powerful momentum. This time, I want to climb the peak that I didn't reach last time, and the Great Emperor will only be my starting point. After a long while, Mu Tianyuan's aura slowly calmed down, and his body and the surrounding Dao laws were finally completely aligned into one. The whole person is there, like a Mount Tai, suppressing the entire sea area. As Mu Tianyuan's aura stabilized, the surrounding Dao's aura was slowly dissipating, and the turbulent waves were also slowly calming down. Come out, I see you. At this moment, Mu Tianyuan slowly opened his eyes, his pupils gleaming with the power of the infinite avenue, stared closely at the void not far away, as if he could see through everything. As expected of the first great emperor of this era, he really has some strength. The space above the sea area was distorted, and the figure of Xianming True Immortal appeared from the distorted space. Seeing Xianming True Immortal suddenly appeared, Mu Tianyuan's pupil shrank, and he felt an extremely terrifying sense of oppression on Xianming True Immortal's body. Even if he breaks through the Great Emperor realm, he still feels a huge threat. What do you want to do? Mu Tianyuan said in a deep voice. He didn't expect such a terrifying powerhouse to appear in the Ancient Desolate Continent as soon as the shackles of the Great Dao were broken. It was really inconceivable. You're lucky, kid. My master has taken a fancy to you and wants to take you in as his apprentice. Xianming True Immortal said lightly. Chapter 344 Are you too crazy? Xianming True Immortal's words were like a hurricane, surging the entire chaos sea, making Mu Tianyuan feel a slight tremor. Owner? Such a top powerhouse actually has a master? Mu Tianyuan's heart was full of disbelief. He could feel the aura of the man in front of him. It was extremely powerful. Although he couldn't perceive his specific strength realm, Mu Tianyuan felt that even if Mu Sheng came, he might not be able to get cheap if he ran into him. How powerful would be the master of such a top powerhouse? Impossible. This hall is the Prince of Immortal Mountain. No one is qualified to be the master of this hall. No one, no one. Mu Tianyuan took a deep breath, and then said firmly. He, Mu Tianyuan, was imprisoned in Shenyuan for 10,000 years, but in order to step on the supreme peak, not to be someone else's disciple. No one can dominate Mu Tianyuan's future. Since you don't want to, then I'll stop until you are convinced. Xianming True Immortal coldly said. Then let's fight. Mu Tianyuan also spoke out, although Xianming True Immortal gave him an extremely terrifying sense of oppression, but Mu Tianyuan was not someone who would easily admit defeat. Brothers, let's go together, let me ruthlessly ravage this undead guy. At this moment, Xianming True Immortal said suddenly. Mu Tianyuan was stunned, and there are brothers? It's okay, it's not like I haven't experienced a battle with one against several, and Mu Tianyuan doesn't have any fear in his heart. Wow! As soon as Xianming True Immortal's voice fell, the surrounding space distorted for a moment. 20 Supremes and hundreds of quasi-emperors appeared around the Chaos Sea, surrounding Mu Tianyuan layer by layer. Mu Tianyuan? Is there any mistake? There are so many people. Seeing the densely packed Supreme and Quasi-Emperor around, the Mu Tianyuan people are all stupid. Who taught you to play like this? Although the strength of these people is not as good as his, but, after all, they are all Quasi-Emperors, or even Supreme Powerhouses, and the strength gap has not reached the point where it cannot be bridged. Moreover, there is such a terrifying powerhouse, as long as the people around are not too stupid, with the cooperation of each other, they can defeat Mu Tianyuan countless times. How about it, are you still fighting now? Xianming True Immortal looked at the surrounded Mu Tianyuan with a smile, and slowly said. Fight, I, Mu Tianyuan, have never been a waste that won't be defeated without a fight. Mu Tianyuan then gritted his teeth. After finishing speaking, Mu Tianyuan erupted his own terrifying imperial prestige, and fought fiercely with many supreme quasi-emperors around him. He is going to eliminate these supreme and quasi-emperor first, and then deal with this mysterious true immortal. However, Xianming True Immortal would let him, Ruyi Scepter, take the lead, charge up, and fight fiercely with Mu Tianyuan. Many supremes and quasi-emperors around use all kinds of powerful supernatural power to support Xianming True Immortal, disrupting Mu Tianyuan's attack rhythm. Under the simultaneous attack of Xianming True Immortal and many top powerhouses, Mu Tianyuan soon fell into a comprehensive disadvantage. Although the power of the Great Dao is powerful, Xianming True Immortal was once the pinnacle of the True Immortal realm, and his strength is incomparable. Moreover, now that the shackles of the Great Dao have been broken, the Dao fruit has recovered a lot, and many true immortal methods can be used. Not to mention, there are still many top powerhouses in the lineup. The entire chaotic sea was flooded with waves of violent attacks, and the majestic energy was constantly rippling, almost destroying everything. As time went by, Mu Tianyuan was bombarded and killed time and time again, but, relying on the talent of the undead god race and the blessing of the Dao, he got up again and again. There is no surrender, just being torn apart constantly, and then constantly gaining new life. This guy from the undead god race has some strength, and he can last for so long. Chen Luo, who was hiding in the dark, narrowed his eyes slightly. The tenacity of Mu Tianyuan made Chen Luo feel a little scared, like a Xiaoqiang who couldn't be beaten to death. Has a very complete toughness, and an unyielding heart. Even though he has been defeated many times, he can still stand upright again. With his undead talent, he is simply invincible. It seems that it is not that simple to easily subdue this guy, Chen Luo murmured in his heart. This kind of strong-minded person can either rely on a large number of people or be able to completely convince him. Forget it, I haven't done anything for a long time, so let's try to own the level now. Chen Luo twisted his neck, and there was a trace of fighting spirit in his eyes. He knew that he had to defeat this guy from the place he was most proud of in order to truly admire him. Stop! Chen Luo then ordered many of his subordinates. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, many strong men who were constantly besieging Mu Tianyuan stopped attacking one after another. Mu Tianyuan was extremely embarrassed above the sea area, his nose was bruised and his face was swollen, scarlet blood flowed from his body, he completely lost the noble bearing and invincible posture he had at the beginning. You are their master. Mu Tianyuan panted heavily, staring straight at Chen Luo who appeared among the many top powerhouses in the crowd. Chen Luo responded lightly, with a neither humble nor overbearing tone. As soon as Chen Luo's words came out, Mu Tianyuan's heart was completely covered, it was really this guy. Although this guy looks unfathomable, his temperament and appearance are the best that Mu Tianyuan has ever seen. Even in the last golden world, Mu Tianyuan has never seen such an extraordinary person. But apart from these, Chen Luo didn't feel much fear to Mu Tianyuan. He could feel that Chen Luo's cultivation base hadn't reached the Emperor realm, not even the Supreme realm. Such a guy could be their master. Mu Tianyuan felt very unbelievable. Let's fight a game. If you win, you will be my apprentice. If you lose, I will let you go. Chen Luo continued to speak, with a faint gleam in his eyes. After Chen Luo finished speaking, a look of astonishment flashed in Mu Tianyuan's eyes. Play a game with me, if you win, you will be his apprentice, if you lose, I can leave? What realm are you? Mu Tianyuan then asked, although he could feel that Chen Luo's cultivation base didn't seem very strong, but it could not be ruled out that Chen Luo had some top-level concealment method to hide the cultivation base. Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage. Chen Luo then replied. Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage, you, a Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage, want to fight with me, an invincible strongman who dares to break through the Great Emperor realm? Are you a little too crazy? Hearing this, Mu Tianyuan shook his head slightly, with a smile on his face. Full of disdain. The Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage battle against the Great Emperor, even he himself, the unparalleled super genius, dare not have this idea. Not to mention the guy in front of me who doesn't know his origin. Chapter 345 Chen Luo fights Mu Tianyuan. You must know that the first stage days of Quasi-Emperor realm, the gap between each first stage day is like a gap, which cannot be easily crossed. Not to mention Quasi-Emperor and Great Emperor, that is not a level at all. Even if it is a top Supreme Realm talent, it is very difficult to deal with the Great Emperor Realm powerhouse. And Chen Luo is only Quasi-Emperor 8th Stage, wanting to defeat himself is simply wishful thinking. Mu Tianyuan immediately labeled Chen Luo an egomaniac in his own mind, even more arrogant than himself. Forget it. I don't want to fight someone who is destined to be defeated by me. Mu Tianyuan then said lightly, with an extremely proud tone. I completely forgot that I was in an extremely dangerous situation now. As soon as Mu Tianyuan's words came out, not only Chen Luo, but also the other top powerhouses around were stunned. This Mu Tianyuan is a fool, he won't agree to this kind of battle. It seems that this guy is far more proud than he imagined, Chen Luo thought to himself. What? The prince of the immortal god clan doesn't even dare to fight me, a cultivator of quasi-emperor 8th stage. Could it be that he is afraid? Chen Luo then said slowly, with a hint of surprise on his face. Afraid? I, Mu Tianyuan, have nothing to be afraid of. Since you insist on finding something uncomfortable, then I will satisfy you, and I promise you this bet. Mu Tianyuan continued coldly. Seeing Mu Tianyuan's agreement, Chen Luo's heart was overjoyed. Although the provocative method is old-fashioned, it is really easy to use. Recover first, I won't take advantage of others, and they won't do anything either. Chen Luo then said lightly. Now that he decided to subdue Mu Tianyuan, Chen Luo let Mu Tianyuan fight in full strength. When the time comes, defeat him, he should have nothing to say. Mu Tianyuan took a deep look at Chen Luo, didn't speak any more, just quietly recovering his own body and spirit power. Half an hour later, Mu Tianyuan's aura returned to its peak, and there was endless inspiration blooming in his eyes. Okay, I've recovered. For the sake of being pleasing to the eye, I'll let you do 3 tricks. Mu Tianyuan, who recovered his state, said slowly, his body was surrounded by endless lights of the great Dao. Boom! When Chen Luo heard the words, he did not refuse, and then activated the inspiration in his body. Suddenly, there was a terrifying trembling sound in the space around Mu Tianyuan, and a giant hand with majestic energy appeared beside Mu Tianyuan. It was the Mahamudra of the Void. The incomparably terrifying Mahamudra of the Void enveloped Mu Tianyuan's body in an instant like a beast tearing apart everything. There was a violent collision sound, and Mu Tianyuan was hit by this big handprint immediately, his body flew upside down, and a look of surprise appeared on his face. He didn't expect that this guy's strength was so astonishing, just a big handprint made him feel quite threatened. It seems that your strength is very strong. I take back my words, and I won't give in to those 3 tricks. After realizing that Chen Luo's strength might really be beyond imagination, Mu Tianyuan didn't dare to push it any further. After all, it is unacceptable for Mu Tianyuan to become his apprentice if he loses. Chen Luo didn't care either, and he didn't intend to win by sneak attack, he wanted to beat this guy upright to convince him completely. Mysterious God Heavenly Fist. Mu Tianyuan then launched the terrifying Emperor-level supernatural power, and began to deal with Chen Luo. Not to be outdone, Chen Luo also used the extremely terrifying Emperor-rank supernatural power Great Thunder Emperor technique. The terrifying and unparalleled thunder power was like a giant beast that shattered everything, making Mu Tianyuan feel an extremely strong sense of oppression. In just a few breaths, the two sides have collided for several rounds. The entire top of the chaotic sea was shrouded and torn by endless violent air mechanisms. Mu Tianyuan completely put away his own underestimation, did not dare to be careless, and used all kinds of terrifying secret technique supernatural power with all his strength, trying to defeat Chen Luo strongly. However, Chen Luo has mastered more terrifying supernatural power, Chaos Spirit Seal, Devil Emperor's Immortal Finger, Underworld Spear, 9 Heavenly Tribulation Light. Mu Tianyuan was overwhelmed by many top-notch supernatural powers, and his expression became even more serious. Dignified. Several times, his body was almost completely smashed by Chen Luo's terrifying supernatural power. Fortunately, the immortality of the undead gods pulled Mu Tianyuan back from the brink of collapse. However, as the battle continued, the pride in Mu Tianyuan's heart was rubbed against by Chen Luo again and again. During the battle, Mu Tianyuan discovered that Chen Luo was indeed just a quasi-emperor 8th stage, with a pitifully low cultivation base, but the endless spirit power and many supernatural powers on his body made Mu Tianyuan feel extremely difficult. More importantly, Chen Luo's agility is also very spiritual, with a pair of terrifying and unparalleled wings that contain the laws of space behind him. With a light flap of its wings, it avoided Mu Tianyuan's terrifying supernatural power. Even if some supernatural power hit Chen Luo's body still had an incomparably bright light, as if it had completely absorbed the many supernatural powers shot by Mu Tianyuan. How can there be such a perverted guy? Is this guy really Quasi-Emperor 8th stage? Half a quarter of an hour later, looking at Chen Luo who was almost intact, Mu Tianyuan's face was already gloomy. The talent he was proud of was not worth mentioning in front of this strange Quasi-Emperor 8th stage cultivator. If it wasn't for his undead god clan characteristics, he would have been defeated by Chen Luo long ago. Moreover, he could feel that Chen Luo was just like himself, not using any weapons or treasures, and was fighting against him solely by relying on his own strength. No, I can't lose. I am Mu Tianyuan, an undead god who is destined to reach the top. I just broke through the great emperor. How can I lose to a Quasi-Emperor 8th stage guy? I don't allow myself to lose to him. Mu Tianyuan veins popped up on his forehead, and his eyes were burning with raging flames. Xianming Sr., who the hell is the master? This strength is too terrifying, it's simply unreasonable. Yet, is this really the supernatural power that Quasi-Emperor 8th stage can play out? It just refreshed my cognition. That's right, I've never seen such a powerful Quasi-Emperor 8th stage, it's simply outrageous. Even the reincarnation of the Immortal King doesn't have such terrifying fighting power. Many strong men around were dumbfounded and their eyes widened. They didn't expect that Chen Luo's strength was so powerful. Quasi-Emperor 8th stage fights against the Great Emperor Realm powerhouse, and can still completely suppress it. It is Quasi-Emperor 8th stage that fights the Great Emperor Realm. Moreover, Mu Tianyuan is the genius of the Death God clan. His strength is amazing, but he was still suppressed by Chen Luo, is simply too outrageous. I don't know, I thought it was a battle between the great emperors. Chapter 346, Profound Defeat Realm Great Emperor. Originally, many people thought that Chen Luo just suppressed them by relying on special control methods and the powerful Extreme Dao Emperor Weapon. However, the battle in front of them made everyone understand the strength of Chen Luo. Even without the Extreme Dao Emperor Weapon and control methods, relying on his own strength, he can easily suppress them. I don't know either, but the master's talent is so powerful, it might be a great opportunity for us to follow him. Xianming True Immortal shook his head, a frenzy flashed in his eyes, and continued. Xianming True Immortal, as a true immortal realm powerhouse, has a much stronger vision than the surrounding supreme Quasi-Emperor. Such a terrifying and unreasonable genius like Chen Luo, not to mention the endless years of the entire Ancient Desolate Continent, even in the entire chiming immortal world, is second to none invincible genius. That's right, Master's talent is so powerful, he will definitely be one of the most dazzling characters in this golden age. In the future, I'm afraid he can aspire to the Supreme Immortal King. By then, we will all ascend to heaven. A senior Supreme Patriarch said tremblingly, his eyes were full of fanaticism. Everyone nodded. Quasi-Emperor 8th stage has such talent fighting power, and also has many means. Such, proper Immortal King capital. As for whether Chen Luo can break through True Immortal, no one has considered this issue. If Chen Luo can't do it, then no one can. Immortal King? Maybe even the taboo realm above the Immortal King. Xianming True Immortal couldn't help thinking. However, I was soon suppressed. What was I thinking? How could it be possible? How could it be possible? How could it be possible? The battle not far away has reached a fever pitch, and the entire sea area is churning with endless tyrannical energy. The constantly surging tyrannical air force easily tore apart the surrounding space. A large area of the island turned into ruins and dust, like the end of the world. I can't lose, I won't lose, I can't lose. Mu Tianyuan could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. I thought it was a crushing battle, but unexpectedly, it was really crushing, but it was me who was crushed. On's many offensives are useless. Even if he showed the power of the Great Way, he was still easily resolved and suppressed. Moreover, the methods Chen Luo mastered were extremely astonishing, putting Mu Tianyuan under enormous pressure. If it weren't for the strong power of the undead gods, Mu Tianyuan felt that he would have been defeated long ago. No, I can't lose, I want to reach the top. Immortal blood, burn! Mu Tianyuan, who was repelled by Chen Luo again, roared. The blood in his body was boiling continuously. As if there were immortal substances pervading Mu Tianyuan's body, Mu Tianyuan's aura suddenly increased, and the majestic energy continued to escape, tearing everything around him apart. Mu Tianyuan's eyes were bloodshot, and the constant inspiration turned Mu Tianyuan into an immortal god of war. Chen Luo, who was filled with the power of chaos, didn't show any emotion on his face. After the battle just now, Chen Luo already understood that although Mu Tianyuan in front of him broke through the great emperor realm, however, he is not an own opponent at all, and his own strength is much stronger than imagined. Moreover, this is the case that he did not use the Extreme Dao Emperor Weapon. This is my last move. If you can catch it, I am willing to admit defeat. Mu Tianyuan, who was full of immortal power, said in a deep voice, and the surrounding space was constantly distorting. Okay. Chen Luo agreed. He was tired of playing, just one move to solve it. Immortal Fist. Mu Tianyuan said angrily, the blood in his body kept boiling, and a blood-red phantom seemed to appear behind Mu Tianyuan. The entire Chaos Sea was shrouded in endless oppression, and seemed to be stagnant. Mu Tianyuan's right hand ignited countless red spirit power, then condensed into a fist, and blasted forward heavily. Chaos Fist. On the other side, Chen Luo's eyes narrowed, and then he launched his own Chaos Fist, and at the same time activated his own God Elephant suppressing prison strength. Countless primordial phenomena roared in Chen Luo's body, making Chen Luo's aura climb to the extreme as well. Chen Luo didn't dodge, and launched the Chaos Fist to attack swiftly and violently. The space above the Chaos Sea collapsed layer by layer, and the sea water was constantly transpiring, emitting scorching water vapor. Boom! In a moment, the fists of the two collided together. The Chaos Fist containing the golden divine light collided with the fiery red immortal fist, and an unparalleled and terrifying collision erupted. Countless tyrannical breaths raged towards the surroundings like a storm, making the sea atmosphere of the entire Chaos Sea extremely boiling. Xianming True Immortal and others who were watching from a distance were all shocked by this terrifying momentum. This power is really terrifying. This impact has already reached the middle stage Great Emperor. Xianming True Immortal launched his own defense to protect the surrounding Supreme Quasi-Emperors. The faces of many Supreme Quasi-Emperors around are pale. Even with the protection of Xianming True Immortal, they can still feel the terrifying and unparalleled sense of oppression. Forget about Mu Tianyuan, after all, he is the first great emperor in the golden age of the ancient world, but, Master, he is the Quasi-Emperor 8th stage, how could there be such a strong Quasi-Emperor 8th stage? Yet, I can't imagine how terrifying the Master's potential is, but the Quasi-Emperor 8th stage is so terrifying. If there is a breakthrough supreme, the Great Emperor. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead, and the Master has the posture of a mortal king. Many Supreme Quasi-Emperors spoke one after another, looking at the area of the Chaos Sea with incomparable horror. In the center of the chaotic sea, countless tyranny is still raging unceasingly, the entire sea area is surrounded by chaotic qi, and it is impossible to see the scene inside clearly. Xianming Senior, what's going on inside? Yet, what happened? The Master should have won. I must have won, the Master is so powerful, but the impact of that Mu Tianyuan just now was so terrifying, the Master probably will suffer a lot. Everyone is not strong enough to see the scene inside, so they can only ask Xianming True Immortal. Xianming True Immortal unfolded his own soul power, surged towards the front, and checked the scene inside. After a while, Xianming True Immortal finished checking the scene inside, a flash of astonishment flashed in his eyes, and his face changed slightly. How is Xianming Senior? Seeing Xianming True Immortal's expression, everyone impatiently continued to ask, all of them were very curious about the scene inside. Master has defeated the great emperor of the profound realm. Xianming True Immortal took a deep breath and continued. It's expected, but why did you look a little surprised just now? What's the matter, is the owner injured? A supreme asked. No, the master is fine, unscathed, without any damage. Xianming True Immortal continued. As soon as Xianming's True Immortal words came out, everyone fell silent, as if they were shocked by the words. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Chapter 347 Wan Dao Map. Under such a terrifying impact, he was unscathed. What kind of monster is this? Everyone can't find any other words to describe their astonishment. It's fine that there was no damage in the previous battle, but Mu Tianyuan launched a battle that was comparable to the Great Emperor middle stage of the Profound Realm, and he was still unscathed, which is a bit scary. In the center of the chaotic sea, as the violent air movement stopped raging, the sea area slowly returned to calm. At the sea area, the robe on Mu Tianyuan's body was already torn, and there was extremely scarlet blood flowing on his body. Half kneeling on a shattered island fragment, his body trembled unceasingly, and his eyes were full of fear. On the other side, Chen Luo was floating in mid-air, spotless, with fluttering robes, like a peerless exiled fairy, in stark contrast to Mu Tianyuan who was half kneeling on the other side. Are you convinced? Chen Luo said lightly, looking directly at Mu Tianyuan who was trembling in front of him. I'm convinced, Mu Tianyuan, am willing to bow down. Mu Tianyuan raised his head, and said in a hoarse voice, there was no longer any proud and invincible belief in his body, only a deep defeat. Chen Luo's invincible chaos fist just now completely left Mu Tianyuan speechless. That terrifying chaotic atmosphere, even the undead god blood with infinite vitality in Mu Tianyuan's body at this moment, felt a little bit of trembling at this moment. Seeing that Mu Tianyuan was completely convinced, Chen Luo felt a burst of joy in his heart. Then worship me as your teacher. Chen Luo then said calmly, now it's finally time to harvest. Mu Tianyuan, greetings to master. A trace of struggle flashed across Mu Tianyuan's eyes, but he still kowtowed, willingly worshipping Mu Tianyuan as his teacher. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting Mu Tianyuan as his apprentice, successfully completing the special task, and obtaining the Dao item, Wan Dao 2. Ding! Congratulations to the host apprentice Mu Tianyuan for breaking through to Good Fortune Realm, and reward the God-grade apprentice with a large gift bag. Ding! Congratulations to the host apprentice Mu Tianyuan for breaking through to Saint Realm, the return effect of practice has increased to 20 times. Following Mu Tianyuan's kowtow, a system notification sounded in Chen Luo's mind. After completing the task, Chen Luo's heart skipped a beat. Opening the Divine Product Large Gift Bag, Chen Luo opened Mu Tianyuan's Divine Product Large Gift Bag without the slightest hesitation. Ding! The magic package is being opened, please wait a moment. Ding! Apprentice Large Gift Bag is opening, please wait a moment. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Emperor Rank High-Grade Cultivation Technique, Immortal Scripture. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Emperor Rank Top-Grade Secret Technique, Immortal Mystery Technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Emperor Rank Middle Grade Medicine Pill, Imperial Pill * 100 bottles. Undead Scripture, the Supreme Emperor Rank Cultivation Technique of the Undead God Clan. Immortal Spirit Technique, with the power of immortality, condensing the mysterious spirit can continuously provide vitality. Immortal Scripture, Immortal Mysterious Spirit Art. Chen Luo's eyes lit up, yes, this undying scripture is useless, but this immortal mysterious spirit art is pretty good. If you practice it, it is equivalent to having a moving spring, which can continuously provide vitality. There is also Wan Dao 2, which can mass-produce the ultimate tools of the Great Emperor. Get up, since you are already my disciple, I will bestow these 2 cultivation techniques on you. Chen Luo continued. After finishing speaking, Chen Luo pointed with his right hand, and a stream of light surged into Mu Tianyuan's mind in an instant. In an instant, Mu Tianyuan's mind was enveloped by countless mysterious and obscure information. This is the Supreme Emperor's scripture of my immortal god race. There is also an incomparably terrifying secret technique, which is very suitable for them who are not god race. Feeling the cultivation technique in his mind, Mu Tianyuan fell into a daze. He didn't expect that the cultivation technique that Chen Luo gave casually was so precious. Many, thank you, Master. Even if he was as proud as Mu Tianyuan, he was completely convinced by Chen Luo at this moment. Yet, Chen Luo nodded without saying anything. After being accepted as a disciple by Chen Luo, Mu Tianyuan is the most suitable tool for Chen Luo. Chen Luo is not worried that Mu Tianyuan will have any problems. Even if there is a problem, Chen Luo doesn't care. When the time comes, just suppress it casually. Not long after, Xianming True Immortal and others also came to Chen Luo from the edge of the Chaos Sea. The supreme quasi-emperors behind Xianming True Immortal all looked at Chen Luo with complicated expressions. Although I just learned from Xianming True Immortal that Chen Luo was unharmed, seeing Chen Luo without any injuries still made everyone feel incomparably amazed, and the awe of Chen Luo in their hearts was even greater. Okay, now that the matter of Chaos Sea is over, you should arrange as soon as possible to arrange the talented disciples and top experts in your family to join us in Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Chen Luo then said to the crowd. Before dealing with Mu Tianyuan, after recruiting so many top experts, Chen Luo decided to let many quasi-emperor powerhouses let the potential arrogance and powerhouses in their clan also join Heavenly Bamboo Peak. These guys are all ancestor-level figures of the major forces, with high positions and weights, and the forces they belong to are also extremely top-notch in the Ancient Desolate Continent. There are quite a few top experts in the sect, as well as many arrogances. If they join Heavenly Bamboo Peak, it will bring Chen Luo a lot of training rewards. Yes, Master. Many top experts said one after another. As for you, go and do what you want. Chen Luo then looked at Mu Tianyuan next to him. Mu Tianyuan is already a strong man in the Great Emperor realm, there is no need to practice in Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Moreover, he has the help of the Immortal Mountain, so he must have a path of self-cultivation. Yes, Master, this is the token of our Immortal Mountain. If Master has something to do, you can use this to send me a message. No matter where I am, I will come back immediately. Mu Tianyuan then took out a carved the jade pendant of the Dao pattern of the Immortal God clan was handed over to Chen Luo. Chen Luo nodded, no matter what, it's good that he has this heart. After Chen Luo explained some things to Mu Tianyuan again, he let him leave. The other top powerhouses around were also doing what Chen Luo ordered and arranged. Soon, only Chen Luo, Xianming True Immortal, and several supreme-level ancestors remained on the edge of the Chaos Sea. Let's go back to Heavenly Bamboo Peak too. Now that the shackles of the avenue are broken, there will be a lot of storms in the Ancient Desolate Continent. Chen Luo then said to Xianming True Immortal next to him. Xianming True Immortal nodded. The breaking of the shackles of the Great Dao means that a new golden age in the ancient world is coming. Master. At this moment, a clear and sweet voice came. Chen Luo turned around, and a soft and delicate body embraced him. Chapter 348 The Beginning of the Golden Age. Wearing a light green long dress, the slender Mu Loli snuggled into Chen Luo's arms, greedily enjoying Chen Luo's arms. The aura on Chen Luo's body made Mu Loli feel sincerely at ease, as if, as long as she was by Chen Luo's side, she would not be afraid of any threats. Such peace of mind cannot be given by anyone. Little girl, you still know how to come back. Chen Luo stroked Mu Loli's beautiful hair and smiled lightly. It has been a long time since Mu Loli left Heavenly Bamboo Peak last time. Looking at Luo Li in his arms, who seemed to have grown up a little, Chen Luo also felt some warmth and nostalgia. Master, the matter of the Phoenix clan is finished, Luo Li will never leave Master again. Mu Luli blinked her big eyes and whispered to Chen Luo. Mu Luli went back to the Phoenix clan to solve the troubles of her lineage in the Phoenix clan. After the two supremes sent by Chen Luo, they easily solved the troubles in Poison Demon Valley, and Mu Wanwan's lineage suffered heavy losses a while ago. The Phoenix clan no longer has absolute oppressive power, so Mu Wanwan decided to help Mu Luli's line take over the authority of the Phoenix clan. Mu Luli gave some nirvana spiritual fluid again, asking Mu Wanwan to help her brother. This behavior made Mu Wanwan completely thank Mu Luli, and she no longer had any thoughts. The troubles of Mu Luli's side were also completely resolved, and Mu Luli returned to Chen Luo's side. Master, I want to hug you too. At this time, another soft voice rang in Chen Luo's ears. Silver white hair, Xue Xingtong with exquisite features, wrinkled her nose, and looked at Chen Luo eagerly. Those eager eyes looked extremely pitiful. Chen Luo smiled dumbly, and then hugged Xue Xingtong in his arms as well. After a long while of tenderness, everyone went straight back to Heavenly Bamboo Peak without any further delay. With the breaking of the shackles of the Great Dao, the laws of heaven and earth in the entire barren ancient world once again undergone tremendous changes. The spirit power of all places in the ancient world is slowly increasing, and many cultivators even feel that the bottleneck of realm seems to have weakened a lot inexplicably. Higher breakthrough, the difficulty of realm suddenly dropped a lot. Many cultivators suddenly broke through the bottleneck and stepped into a higher realm on the day when the shackles of the avenue were broken, and the number of cultivators in each realm increased a lot in a short period of time. Such situations are not rare, and they have appeared in many places. At the same time, the terrifying Great Emperor Thunder Tribulation can be seen in the areas where many top forces are located. The Great Emperor Thunder Tribulation, which was not seen in 100-year or even 1000-year, appeared after the shackles of the avenue were broken. Every day, I can hear the breakthrough Great Emperor of the top supreme ancestor of a certain force. Of course, there are also many supreme ancestors who died in the Thunder Calamity. With the emergence of many great emperors, the Ancient Desolate Continent has completely entered the Golden Age, the era of the coexistence of emperors. Ancient Desolate Continent Domain. In a prosperous, rich, and magnificent palace. There are many powerful cultivators in gorgeous brocade robes pushing glasses in the restaurant, talking in low voices, as if they are holding a banquet. There are all kinds of gourmet spirits on the banquet table, exuding tempting fragrance and spirit power. There are also many women with exquisite appearance and good temperament performing graceful dances here, and their graceful postures combined with the thin gauze are extremely attractive. These women exude traces of holy prestige. Obviously, these women are all extremely strong in the Saint realm. However, as a female cultivator in the Saint realm, she can only be reduced to a dancing girl here. The dance is beautiful and moving. Inside the palace, those who wear gorgeous brocade robes don't care about their beauty at all, just talking loudly. It's cool. I didn't expect that after breaking the shackles of this barren ancient realm, it would be so wonderful. Here, I will be able to break through the realm of the Great Emperor, and even aspire to the true immortal. Yet, it's not in vain that we paid a huge price to come down to this poor place, it really is excellent. It would be great if I could win the spirit of the Great Dao. If there is a spirit of the Great Dao, I am sure I can break through the Great Emperor within 3 years. Don't think about it, don't you know that the competition for the spirit of the Great Dao is fierce? These old antiques in the ancient world are all as if they have gone crazy. How many supremes died there in the first spirit of the Great Dao in the Chaos Sea? Really use this prosperous age to improve yourself. Many cultivators spoke one after another, talking about the Golden Age and the spirit of the Great Way. These cultivators were all acquired by the immortal world at a huge cost, and they are planning to use the golden prosperity of this ancient world to improve their own realm. The emergence of the Golden Age has made the breakthrough of the ancient world even higher, and the difficulty of realm has dropped a lot. Therefore, not only many cultivators from the immortal world, but also many cultivators from other lower planes came to the ancient desolate continent. While eating and drinking, everyone chatted calmly, discussing various anecdotes about the current ancient desolate continent and immortal world, and the atmosphere was extremely harmonious. Humph, my cultivator is fighting for life with the heavens. If you don't fight for the opportunity, why do you still come down? You can just nest in the immortal world. These wastes of the ancient world can be pushed horizontally. You wastes, it really disgraces our immortal world. Just as everyone was chatting at the banquet, a deep voice sounded. Everyone's brows were slightly frowned. Who could say that? So arrogant. Hee, who doesn't know how to talk big, just go grab it if you have the guts. There are two great emperors sitting in the holy land of chaos now. If you can push it horizontally, go and destroy the holy land of chaos now. A person from immortal world said. The cultivator said with a gloomy expression. The other cultivators around nodded their heads. Due to the opening of the Golden Age, the world has changed drastically, and the number of great emperors in the ancient world is gradually increasing. It is no longer the time when you can push everything horizontally with some means. In a short period of time, the Holy Land of Chaos has already had two supreme-level powerhouses break through the Great Emperor realm. Many other top forces, such as the Soul Cloud Temple, some powerful imperial clans, and the Holy Land also have hermit elders. Monster breakthrough Great Emperor realm. It can be said that now the Great Emperor is the benchmark for measuring the strength of the major forces. Boom! However, as soon as the cultivator finished speaking, an incomparably violent black streamer bombarded him. With terrifying destructive power, this black streamer instantly blasted the cultivator who had just spoken, hit the wall of the palace, and fainted. The sudden change caused everyone to be in an uproar, and their faces became extremely ugly. They didn't expect that someone would dare to do something here. Chapter 349 So a family godson. Ha! Why should I want to destroy the holy land of chaos? What are you? Another deep voice sounded. Then came the sound of heavy footsteps. Everyone looked towards the source of the sound, and a tall young man in brocade clothes slowly walked in from the outside of the palace. The young man's body is covered with a faint black devilish chi, and there is a magic pattern with mysterious power on his face, which looks extremely infiltrating. It's the demon son of the Suanxia demon sect. Why did he come? That evil pen invited him over. FK, it's this lunatic. This lunatic must have nothing good to come here. Don't be afraid, there are so many of us here, he wouldn't dare to do anything more egregious. That's not necessarily true. I heard that not long ago, because a member of the true immortal family insulted him, he led the members of the Suanxia demon sect to destroy their entire family. What, is this Suanxia demon so ruthless? Many immortal world cultivators in the palace discussed one after another, looking at the young man with extremely fearful eyes. That young man is Zhao Wushang, the demon son of the chiming immortal world Suanxia demon sect. He is very vicious and bloodthirsty, extremely tyrannical, and has a good reputation in the chiming immortal world. Moreover, because of his tyrannical temperament, he caused a lot of troubles in chiming immortal world, but due to the strength of the Suanxia demon sect, they were all settled one by one. There were even quite a few top families who were all wiped out by the Suanxia demon sect because they provoked the Suanxia demon son. In short, this Suanxia devil is a murderous, lunatic, without any bottom line or scruples. Xian Xia devil, you come to my territory to make trouble like this, isn't it a bit too disrespectful to me? At this time, a young man in a white robe came out from the depths of the Great Hall. It was the Dao child of the Moonscar Immortal Sect, Su Zhengli. After seeing Su Zhengli's appearance, the many arrogances around them felt relieved. Moonscar Dao child also has a great reputation in chiming immortal world, talent is extremely powerful, and the Moonscar Immortal Sect where it belongs is also the top power in chiming immortal world, not inferior to the Ancient Devil Immortal Sect. Therefore, Moonscar Dao child is not afraid of Suancha devil. Moonscar Dao child looked at the severely injured cultivator, and hurriedly sent someone to help him up for treatment. Face? If it wasn't for your face, I would have beaten that trash to death just now. Demon Suancha said lightly, staring straight at Moonscar Dao child in front of him. Moonscar Dao child frowned slightly, checked the severely injured cultivator, and found that it was only injured, not too life-threatening, and the displeasure in Moonscar Dao child's heart also weakened a lot. I don't know why Suancha devil came to my territory. Yuehen Dao child, who had calmed down a little, said. He knew that although Demon Suancha was a lunatic, he would never do anything that was not beneficial. Coming to the own site with such a posture, there must be some conspiracy. It's nothing serious, it's just that my master wants to accept you as his follower. I'm here on behalf of my master to ask you if you are willing. Suancha Motsi then said lightly, with an extremely low tone. Everyone in the palace was stunned as soon as the words of Demon Xian Sha came out. The master of the Suancha devil? It's really inconceivable that Suancha devil would recognize other people as masters and be their followers. Everyone stared blankly at Demon Suancha. Was this what the tyrannical demon with eyes above the top said? Oh, master, I don't know who your master is. Yuehen Dao child said lightly, with a slight sarcasm in his tone. In Chiming Immortal World, Xian Shamotzi, who has a reputation similar to his, actually recognizes others as masters, which makes him feel ashamed to be with him. Godson of the Sua family, Sua Changa. Demon Suancha didn't seem to hear the sarcasm in Yuehen Dao child's tone, and then raised his head. The son of the Sua family, yes, it turned out to be the son of the Sua family. Oh my god, is the Sua family also born? It's no wonder that you can subdue the Suancha demon son. It turns out that he is the son of the Sua family. I don't know what kind of demeanor this generation of the Sua family's son is. That's the Sua family. Chiming Immortal World is not inferior to the top immortals of the Holy Immortal Palace. Could it be that the son of the Sua family has also descended to the realm? As soon as the Suancha devil's voice fell, the people around became even more excited and stunned. The Sua family is the top immortal family in Chiming Immortal World. It is said that there are 3 supreme immortal king giants in the family, and their status in Chiming Immortal World is extremely high. Moreover, every generation of the Sua family's godsons is the most talented, super powerful peerless arrogance. Godchild of the Sua family? I'm not interested in being someone else's follower. Yuehen Dao child continued. Although the Sua family is well known, it is impossible for Yuehen Dao child to become someone else's follower just because of a word from Suancha devil. Not interested? Hee, you, a waste who was defeated by the natives of the remote ancient world, deserves to say that you are not interested. Call you Moonmark Dao child, you really take yourself seriously, don't you? Moonmark Dao child said. Suancha Motsi's face suddenly became extremely cold, and the devilish qi on his body was constantly surging. The whole palace seemed to be extremely cold under the terrifying devilish qi turbulence of the Suancha devil. Trash, I don't know that a guy who has been a dog for others has the face to call others trash. Yuehen Dao child said with a gloomy face, and then also unfolded his own majestic momentum, towards Xian Sha demon. The body surged away. The momentum of the two sides collided constantly, making everyone in the palace feel their scalps go numb. Many items in the palace were shattered into pieces by the collision of the two. Boom! A moment later, the two erupted with terrifying spirit power, and a fierce battle broke out in an instant. The majestic spirit power impact quickly destroyed the entire palace. The white spirit power and the black devilish qi are constantly colliding, and the tyrannical aura is constantly raging. Everyone in the palace quickly left the fighting range of the two. Both sides have launched a variety of top supernatural power, not giving in to each other. Moonmark Dao child, that's Su Shenzi, he thinks highly of you for letting you be his follower. How many immortal worlds' arrogance would not have this opportunity? Do you know what you refused? Suancha demon son bombarded, one side opened the mouth and said. Under the surging devilish chi and turbulent energy, Suancha Motsi seems to be an unparalleled demon god, giving people an extremely powerful sense of oppression. Opportunity, I never need such an opportunity, demon Suancha better give it to someone else. Yue Handao child continued to speak, with an extremely cold tone. Okay, very good, then I will cripple you, and it will be the same if I take you back. Suancha Motsi's eyes dimmed, and the devilish chi on his body became even more majestic. That's enough, Wushang, I asked you to come and have a good talk with Moonscar Dao child, how could it be done? At this moment, a clear and magnetic voice sounded. Chapter 350 Quasi Emperor 9th Stage. This voice has a faint soft breath, giving people a feeling of spring breeze. The two people who were fighting were completely overwhelmed by this voice, and the spirit power in their bodies seemed to be completely overwhelmed, unable to function at all. Demon Suancha's expression was as usual, and he didn't seem to be surprised. Yue Handao child was sweating coldly on his forehead, feeling the fear and pressure again like the last time he fought against Mu Tianyuan. Master Shenzi, I have let you down because of my ineffectiveness. After a while, this power completely disappeared, and Suancha Motsi stopped fighting, and came to the side of a handsome young man in a splendid cloud robe. The young man is handsome, with an outstanding temperament, and there seems to be a trace of self-confidence that is the best in the world in his eyes. Moonmark Dao child looked at the young man who suddenly appeared, and the pressure on his body suddenly felt even more terrifying. Although the young man didn't show any aura, just that gaze made Yue Handao child feel an unparalleled sense of oppression. It was as if there were countless mountains pressing down on his heart, making him completely out of breath. Gently, Wushang acted a bit recklessly, I didn't convey my opinion accurately, I'm sorry. The young man showed a faint smile, ignored Zhao Wushang, but softly said to Yue Handao child. It turned out that this young man was none other than the Sui family of 3 immortal kings, the contemporary son of God, Sui Chang'e. Other people in the distance also noticed this young man, and their faces all changed suddenly, obviously feeling the incomparable sense of oppression on Sui Chang'e. No, it's all right, it's just a misunderstanding. Yue Handao child continued tremblingly. Although he wanted to say some tough words, he didn't have enough courage at all under Sui Chang'e's strong sense of oppression. So, are you willing to be my war slave? Sui Chang'e smiled again, looking softly at Moonscar Dao child. Heavenly Dao Sect, Heavenly Bamboo Peak. Due to the great changes in the laws of heaven and earth, the environment of Heavenly Bamboo Peak has also changed greatly. The spirit power, which was already extremely rich, has become more abundant. There are bright brilliance everywhere, just like the celestial glow shining on the world. In various places of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, many disciples of Heavenly Bamboo Peak can be seen absorbing the spirit power of the world and improving their own cultivation base. In the past few days, many disciples have broken through the bottleneck and reached a higher realm. In the depths of the spiritual land of the Longmei bamboo forest, Chen Luo sat cross-legged on a jade futon in the depths of the spiritual land, constantly absorbing the spirit power of the surrounding world. The incomparably majestic spirit power surged towards Chen Luo's body like a tide. Various mysterious visions and majestic divine light appeared behind Chen Luo. Boom! After a while, Chen Luo's body appeared a wave of incomparably majestic spirit power. Under the fluctuation of this majestic spirit power, the surrounding space trembled slightly. At the same time, 8 of the altars in Chen Luo's body have been completely tempered, and the 9th altar is shining with wisps of aura. Breakthrough at last, Quasi Emperor 9th Stage Day. Chen Luo slowly opened his eyes, feeling a burst of joy in his heart. The cultivation base belonging to the Quasi Emperor 9th Stage was revealed on his body. There is a mysterious and incomparable divine light flowing in the eyes, the altar in the body is shining brightly, and countless divine lights are flowing around. With so many training tools, the breakthrough is so fast. Chen Luo couldn't help but sighed in his heart. After subduing those top powerhouses, Chen Luo could feel the continuous improvement of his own cultivation base every moment. Back on the third day of Heavenly Bamboo Peak, Chen Luo felt the opportunity of breakthrough. After a little practice, he completely broke through the Quasi-Emperor 9th stage, and completely stepped into the last realm under the Great Emperor. Now, as long as Chen Luo continues to upgrade the cultivation base and refine the rest of the altar, he will be able to break through the Great Emperor realm. With the return of many strong people's cultivation, Chen Luo estimated that he would be able to break through in a short time. By the way, look at the Wandao map. Chen Luo's eyes moved, and he remembered that the Wandao map that was rewarded for completing the task, Chen Luo hadn't checked it yet. This is an artifact that can mass-produce the Great Emperor, and Chen Luo is looking forward to it. Take out the Wandao map. Chen Luo muttered to himself. Following Chen Luo's thought, a large picture containing endless Dao patterns appeared from the void. There is an incomparably mysterious power of the Great Dao on the Wandao too, and the power of law around the spiritual land seems to be drawn by the power of the Great Dao, exuding a mysterious spirit power. Chen Luo lifted his right hand lightly and stroked the myriad Dao map. He could clearly feel the terrifying power of the Great Dao contained in this myriad Dao map. There are various powers of the Great Way inside: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, light, thunder and lightning. All kinds of powers of the Great Way seem to form a big world. Chen Luo even felt the power of the Dao of chaos in it, as well as various mysterious Dao. However, the power of the Dao inside seems to be a little different from that of the ancient world, although it also contains terrifying and majestic power. However, the avenues inside are all controlled by Wandao 2, and Wandao 2 can easily control the power of these avenues. Sure enough, it contains thousands of avenues, and it is indeed an artifact that can mass-produce the Great Emperor. Feeling the many avenues inside, Chen Luo couldn't help but sigh in his heart. The power of the Great Dao is the supreme power that countless people dream of in the outside world, but there are so many in Wandao too. If other people knew about this thing, they would probably be shocked to the point of collapse. Chen Luo took a deep breath, and then unfolded his own spirit power, trying to control the myriad Dao map and use the power of the Great Dao inside. However, just as Chen Luo's power poured in, he was completely swallowed up by Wandao 2, as if a drop of water had entered the vast ocean without causing any ripples. This. Chen Luo frowned slightly. He didn't expect that Wandao 2 was so powerful that he couldn't control it at all. Ding! Wandao 2 belongs to the ultimate Dao item that contains the power of the Dao, and it must be driven and controlled by using the power of the Dao. At this moment, the mechanical sound of the system sounded in Chen Luo's mind. Do you need the power of the Great Dao to control it? In other words, I have to wait for myself to break through the Great Emperor and master the power of the Chaos Avenue before I can exert the power of this road map. Then use the breakthrough Great Emperor again. Chen Luo took a deep breath. Now he has reached the Quasi-Emperor 9th stage days. Moreover, the shackles of the Ancient Desolate Continent have been broken, and the cultivation effect of so many top experts and many disciples of Heavenly Bamboo Peak has been returned. Within half a month, Chen Luo had the confidence to completely temper the altar and break through to the Great Emperor realm. At that time, you will be able to master this Wandao map and start mass-producing Great Emperors. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave YouTube channel. Thank you.